Just do a 3 count, and then you'll know when we're gonna go. I wonder if I could switch my audio so that I could hear the game this time like I did last week. I don't know. I swear I figured out.
However you figured out how to do that, you should figure out how to do that again.
Well, let's take a look. See. Okay, I think that's the option. Just need to boost it a bit. Yep, there it is. I'll actually be able to hear the game, even though this is the 5th or 6th video we've done. I can actually hear the bad shepherd's voice.
Yeah!
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, and we're back, everybody.
What Welcome. Up, Internet?
We're back for another wonderful video of Mass Effect 2.
And this time, we fixed an issue so that Jeff here can actually hear the audio, so hopefully he doesn't miss as many important sentences that get stated.
There'll be time for jokes, so I'll definitely still only be listening to 50% of everything we talk about.
Which will have me then try to explain the other 50% while also not necessarily catching it this time and having to pull it from memory instead of from what was literally just said.
Pull it from me attempting to read the dialogue rather than listening to it. And apparently the game's loading a while for some reason. Oh, yeah, we're on the bridge. So last time, the last video that I uploaded, I'm sorry to tell this to Cheddar and, you know, anyone who actually gives a shit about this LP, but I tried, everybody. I went back to all my drives. I really did try. But it does look that not only did we lose an hour of what we were doing last week due to storage issues, I also lost the entire last video that we did, which is about 3 hours, where we were doing the Kasumi mission and everything attached to that.
Wait, we lost that?
Unfortunately, yes. I've frickin' tried to find it, but it seems to have just disappeared from all my drives, so...
Damn,
one of the best missions in the game, we couldn't include in the videos.
So you agree that mission was a pretty cool one?
It was pretty cool in comparison to everything else we've done.
Yeah, there'll be a couple other really cool ones, but I personally think that was a pretty good, solid DLC mission, the Kasumi one.
And I really do feel bad about it, because apparently, just through me bumbling around, and I do bumble around in this game, I managed to actually do the mission better on accident than my Mass Effect expert buddy here, Cheddar.
Wait, which one?
Remember the Kasumi mission where you said you had to go outside and I just bumbled my way dialogue-wise through it?
You bumbled your way into talking your way into... You bumbled your way into talking your way into getting past the security when I failed to do that, and I had to sneak my way around them and then fight them.
So, since we've jumped ahead in time, we're basically at the point where we're kind of finishing up the dossiers, possibly getting more into the missions, and... I was thinking about this a couple days ago, and I'm thinking just first thing off the bat, let's go do Jack's dumb mission and blow up that piece of crap.
Sounds good.
But I have to figure out where the fuck that is.
Are
you?
So if you go to the Mass Effect relay, it'll say the name of the mission on this map. So it will be...
Where are you? Oh, here we are.
Help Jack, yeah, there you go.
I figured since Jack's mission sounded lame, it'd probably be a good first thing to do. We're gonna go over here, blow up abandoned sector, might have a couple of security robots or something dumb there, and then we'll just go on our way. I don't think this is the right planet, though. Although, I don't know, it has a land option, let's go look at it. I figured that from the way she talked about that this is going to be more of like a thing that's in orbit rather than a thing that's on a planet.
Who what?
I figured this is going to be more of a thing that's on a planet rather than something... I thought it was going to be something in orbit rather than something that's on a planet.
You have to go into the facility to plant the bomb, so you have to physically land on the planet.
Okay,
You'll blow it up from orbit, but you'll be... So Jack and Thane are going to be your team for this mission?
Well, I wanted to pick somebody else, but apparently Jack's locked in, so...
You have to pick Jack for the Jack mission, that is 100% true. So remember, if you max out one of his abilities... Oh, okay, you're not going to max that ability.
Well, I'll max out your subject 0 at least.
Okay. That one doesn't... Oh, no, that one does split. Okay, so that one's health plus 20%, weapon damage 20%, cooldown charge reduced by 25, and this one's just more damage, less cooldown.
I'm thinking of doing adept because she has better abilities than I do and knows how to use them.
Yeah, shockwave is a really good ability of hers.
Okay. She's now evolved somehow. And I can't rank up your warp ammo?
No, you can't, because you have to do their loyalty mission in order to get that ability, which is what you're doing right now. So you'll be able to level that up after this mission. But Shockwave, I personally think, is her best ability.
I wonder what's gonna be your alternate costume. Another color leather for her boobs.
I think she gets a shirt, but it is just a different color for the most part. And I think it's black. But I might be... There's also like a paid DLC costume that the characters have that might be what her paid one is. I don't know.
Well, an unfortunate disadvantage to me is that all the audio for me is desynced by about 3 seconds, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh, that'll be slightly annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Oh, Jack, you're so determined to do this. Look, they even did a rainy day for you so that your commission can be even more somber.
Actually, she was hesitant about doing it. You just had to reassure her there.
Well, I don't know why she's being hesitant about it.
Because there's going to be a lot of trauma that gets brought back up in her head walking through these halls.
Well, I'll just have to slap her into submission, and then she'll throw me up against the wall for daring to do that. Then I'll be like, I was right about you, Jack, you're a loose cannon.
I mean, she is a bit of a loose cannon.
Throw me your badge and your shoes.
The badge you don't have. Need your badge and your gun. Shepard, you don't give us badges. Then I'll have your gun and your other gun.
And your third gun that you hide in your belt. I know about the third gun. Aw, damn, they left the houseplants behind, those fuckers.
But alive. Usually.
Wait, their staff was starving?
Sounds like someone was working beyond their contract.
He didn't say what.
Oh no, the roof's leaking. We're gonna have to fix this place up, guys. Construction
Before you blow it up.
montage!
Before you blow it up. Sorry, I was still discussing some stuff in another channel, so I wasn't giving it my full attention. So now I can.
Game?
Game? Yeah, what happened here? Game
Um,
soft lock on us? Lock up? Freeze?
I think it
hell?
froze. That's weird. Why would
I've
the
never had
console
that
do
happen.
that?
I've never had that happen.
Well, poor video. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to reset the frickin' thing.
We're gonna restart the recording too?
I don't think so. The Elgato usually keeps it start ever, and now look what happened.
It's... Yeah. We had some audio issues at the beginning, but yeah.
But unfortunately, now I have to frickin' double check that the Elgato actually did that. No, it's still recording. 9 minutes in, and this happened.
Alright, I'm gonna check that if that's like a known bug for this game.
Well, maybe I won't
okay.
hit the security console this time. But hey, we'll just get back into it and, no, off to the races.
Okay, so according to the wiki, here's the bug for this mission. Several users have reported a bug in which once they reach Jack's room, in spite of choosing to stay, the screen immediately fades and the cutscene will begin anyway. In which case, you can reload your save if you want to see the rest of the conversation. This could also result in a blah 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 blah. So essentially, the known bug to this one is that sometimes the game gives you an option where you can leave right away, or you can still explore a little bit more at the end of the mission. And if players choose to explore that little bit more, sometimes they.
I don't think that'll be an issue. I don't think there's a lot of bullshit to look around out here.
I don't remember. I've never had whatever this bug is. The only bugs I know in Mass Effect 2 are PC exclusive bugs, and that's in the Kasumi mission. If there's a cutscene that fails to load. I talked about it when we played the Kasumi mission, but we lost that footage apparently, which sucks.
It does.
At the end of the Kasumi mission, there's like a scene of the ship flying away. That cutscene for whatever reason can't be found, or like the cutscene it's trying to find doesn't exist in the PC version of the game, which causes the PC version of the game to soft lock.
Well, I'm hoping this is
on a loading screen.
I'm hoping that this is
So
just.
You have to run it where it doesn't load those cutscenes.
Oh, good. It just reloaded us here on the planet.
Okay, so we basically lost nothing.
Yes, because the only thing we were doing was just talking about more technical problems, and then we just came to the planet.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll do more fucking around out here and maybe force the game to do things out of order so that it doesn't do that. If it does do that again, I'm probably just gonna yank the disc and try and clean it or something, because that kind of reminds me of a disc issue.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have no idea either, but be a good attempt to fix it. I'm just really hoping that was a one-shot that the console just couldn't handle for some reason. Maybe it was trying to load something and it just had a weird sequence.
Yeah. I think there's stuff you can investigate that Jack will talk about, but at the same time, maybe I'm wrong. Because typically it put the little blue box over stuff to tell you can interact with it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's later in the mission.
So I turned off the security console, and then the door locked. So I guess I'll do the door first. Jack, you go in first. Investigate. How do I direct Jack to do that?
Just walk through the door. Okay.
Fighting here.
And we're free! We made it. Oh wait, I gotta go back and turn off the security console. Why are you not...
It turned off. So
What?
when you walk into the room, it's talking and it's saying an old security log. If you turn it off, you just turn it off mid-sentence instead of letting it play out.
Maybe that was the
out
bug for some reason.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we got our guns out, so I'm assuming we gotta shoot 3 security drones. It's probably the only thing here that's left alive. What the fuck is a Varen? Well, I probably should have seen that coming. Of course the the outside would come inside. I forgot there's indigenous creatures in a sci-fi universe. Hey Jack, do you remember this random stain on the ground? Amongst all the other random stains?
They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks.
You think they were actually studying anything, Shepard? They were probably just bored.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Do you think she's actually telling the truth, or is she just embellishing at this point?
I think she's telling the truth about
Children die in these fights?
the childhood.
I was a kid,
Shit.
filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated.
Is this the biotic drugs or like actual opiates?
Biotic enhancing drugs, but
What the
there's
hell was wrong with
the
them?
effect of them.
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Say it again.
What was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Fair enough.
But yeah, essentially the biotic drugs still do have, opiate, like they have effects to them that aren't just your powers get ridiculous.
Oh yeah, we
Remember talking to that guy in that other mission?
Yeah, I was gonna bring up the shadow broker that couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that guy was on drugs that increase
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility.
increased.
Hey, look, it's
biotic.
Caden.
They're tearing the place
That's literally a Mass Effect 1 model.
I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
Well, if they want to keep Jack alive, who's fucking everything up, why the hell do they want to terminate everyone else? I guess because it was a riot?
That guy. So she's claiming she started that riot. That guy was claiming that the other kid started the riot.
The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Well, it kinda does, Jack. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. That's like, that could... Either they all simultaneously started attacking you, or they started in turn, which makes it a lot more muddy. Shit. The Varans started tearing each other in half. We're gonna have to find this asshole.
Oh, she said someone shot the Baron, which was a fresh kill. Go back. You missed the door. You missed the door.
Okay,
There was a
Thane,
side-
fix this window while I
There was
go
a
fuck around.
side door up there.
Get out of my fucking way, Thane.
Well,
Fix
I
that
think
window,
that's
Thane.
loot. So where the Varen are dead to your right. There you go.
Dumbbells, syringe. Ooh, right next to each other. Oh wait, I think these were the dumbbells. These are the doors. Oh wow, this is the easiest door lock ever.
Another easy one. I was gonna say last time we played there was a pretty easy one I remember you commenting about. But yeah, I just figured you'd want free element 0.
They literally could figure out how to hack a
So,
door, which password was 1, 2, 3,
In-game
4.
lore, if you haven't noticed, in-game lore, element 0 is the shit they use to make biotics work. Why this place will have that kind of stuff.
What the hell? The blood pack? Why are the freaking gangs here now?
I don't know, but you probably want to get behind a cover.
Hit the cover button. Come on, Jack, murder the fuck out of them. Huh.
I can taste you.
Oh, it's the goblins. I love the goblins. Why don't we have a playable goblin?
Because they don't do much across the entire series.
That's such a shame. They're one of the more interesting frickin' designs. Look at them. They're made of spikes.
Yeah, and they regenerate HP really quickly.
Taking damage.
Cool.
Jack, why haven't you used your powers to kill that one that's being an asshole?
She attacked one over there with her powers. Her powers don't go up. Shockwave travels across the ground, so she can't hit the one that's up above, which is the
Her
pain in the
powers
ass
do
when
not
they hit.
understand altitude.
Why'd they need a
It's one of the major disadvantages of being biotic.
Died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
bullshit? I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
More to the conversation that I think you missed.
Well, they're like, kids out here died in large numbers. And I'm like, what the fuck did that have to do with anything?
It's getting to the mystery of what this facility did, because the only stuff you know is Jack's perspective on what this place was and what it did.
Well, I figured that...
Jack was a kid who was being drugged and stuff all the time, so she doesn't necessarily have a reliable memory of this place.
Dangerous bitch.
Well, yeah, but I was questioning that when she brought up, like, all the shitty things they were doing during the kid cockfights.
Well, yeah, that's because in her mind, she's 100%, she knows it. She's like, no, I lived it, my memories have to be correct on this. Otherwise, it essentially it means there's changes to the meaning of what her memories say if she's not right.
So what, this is like
She's trying to justify herself. Her life, if what she experienced isn't the reality, then it means some of her decisions she's made in her life isn't justified.
Get out of here, lizard. Oh, fuck, another one. Good thing it's AI fucked up or I would have died.
No, I think it changed who it was aggro on because you were freaking out in the corner, so it decided to go attack like Jack or something and then turned around.
So what? This is supposed to be a biotic, what's the word? Rehab center or something?
Biotic experimentation facility.
Oh, a bunch of circuit boards. Yeah, I'll fucking take that. Holy shit, they just left $3 grand behind.
$3 grand worth of circuit boards.
They control all of our futuristic Roombas. We can sell them to really wealthy people who don't understand technology.
Roombas are pretty cool though, if you ever get a chance to get a Roomba.
Well, I never will because they cost like, what, $200, $600?
Is that how much they cost? I was gonna say my roommate from college got one.
There were kids out here. I screamed at them for hours.
Well, they couldn't see you. It's a two-way mirror.
No, yeah, I think she knows that. She's just saying kind of how that sucked. Is that as a kid she probably didn't know that's how it worked, but
But I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a really inefficient use of space. They have one chair for this giant-ass room.
it's true.
Come on, guys. We could torture, like, at least 5 kids in here. You gotta think practically, guys.
Well, we're starting to piece some things together. One is that potentially Jack actually had it better than the other kids here, even though she thinks she had it worst.
Well, did they say before, like, she was top priority?
Yup,
So
that's
that-
what the one security log said.
So that makes sense.
Cause
This looks interesting.
This actually might be one of the more interesting missions just because it's really mysterious what happened here.
yeah, you'll get your answers, but you have to like find security logs and stuff to figure it out.
Okay, security log. Don't lock up on me.
1054 Telton facility.
Pergnim?
The latest
It's a dumb name.
Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4
See, Jack, your life wasn't so terrible. You're alive.
change among the survivors.
Then why are we still experimenting with this drug? That's a terrible frickin' rate.
Reactions occurred. As a side effect,
We got no benefits, but 3 deaths.
I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
And Jack is 0, if you remember.
Yes.
Bullshit. They weren't experimenting.
Well, I could assume that she's 0. Don't blame yourself as a weird option to say.
Turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard.
Weren't you already what you are? It doesn't sound like they experimented on you at all.
Who I am.
They did. It's just they experimented on the other kids first. That way the experiments that went on Jack didn't die. So Jack thought she was getting the worst of it, when in reality the other ones were guinea pigs to make her better. There's a box of stuff next to the next
Well,
to
we're
that
gonna have to go
security
back
log.
to that box then.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah, shit. The entire gang's here already. Why does the blood pack even want this place?
Yeah, you true that you're here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds.
But they didn't know we were coming. That doesn't make any sense.
No, they were here for other reasons.
Fine, we'll put them down.
Yeah,
He's
but the
talking to the guy who hired him. You'll find out.
Well, yeah, but if they hired him for salvage, why is he now trying to get another job on the fly?
Because these people are here and they're they're getting involved with what we're trying to do.
Then we'll see.
We've been spotted.
Ah, crap. Kurik's a mini-boss. Or maybe he's the boss, I don't know. This might be a short mission.
It is a short mission.
Oh, that's lame. There's so much potential in this story.
I mean, you missed elements of it. I'm pretty sure, but they're
I don't know, I think I hit all the logs. There wasn't a lot here. I could go back and check, but it's kind of a waste back.
no. I'm pretty sure you found all the logs, but I think like because of us talking over stuff, we missed some of the details that got stated.
Well, Kurik, you're like on half health.
Now Kirk's dead.
Oh, well.
Shockwave killed him. I'm
What
almost
the fuck
positive.
is this guy doing?
I don't know. His AI's bugging out. And on PC, that guy is not there. They try to flank around you by going to the left. So to the left of you is the
Can't
way
get
that.
me, can't get me.
But yeah. At this point, I would just, assuming he's the last guy, I would try to bum rush him.
Oh, this guy's the best guy. He's trying to do a battle dance and can't fucking figure it out.
Because you're just, in my opinion, just wasting bullets trying to hit him when you could just flank him. Assuming he's the last
suppose.
one.
Ow.
Okay, it looks like he's not the last one because there's at least another one. But maybe you advancing will get the AI to stop acting stupid.
No, he's still acting stupid, it's just more slowly.
Yeah. Plus, he made himself a little more open enough that he took enough damage that he died.
See, this is the best part of the game.
See, there we go.
just
That's what
because-
they're supposed to do. The other Krogans are supposed to try to wrap around the sides like this towards you and try to get towards you while Kirk fights you from the center. At least that's how they do it in PC.
This is the best part of the game just because it's so fucked up. It's fucking hilarious every time. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and find that box. C, syringe, there we go, C. Doors. Doors are right next to each other because this is a very insecure box. Now I'm getting really lucky at these doors for random guesses. Another 3,000 bucks, but at least they had the sense to lock those ones up.
Okay, so that door there will continue the story, so it'll go into a cutscene, so don't go through that door.
Fuck. And they locked the door behind us.
And they locked the door behind you, so yep, you missed out on whatever element. I think it might have been power cells for your big gun, because it was right before, quote-unquote, the boss, but...
So, Thane, what do you think about this situation? Wait, there's a guy here.
Yeah, the guy who hired the Blood Pact.
Why is he in the frickin' facility? Wouldn't he be off planet?
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack.
It seems like there'd be a lot of survivors if the only thing that happened was like a person-on-person riot.
You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
What?
Why did you come back?
That doesn't make sense.
These mercs and came back almost a solar year ago.
For his first part, so I missed
We're
what he said.
rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they
You're doing a terrible job.
true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Wait, he's one of the subjects and the experimenter?
No, so he was, as a kid, he was one of the subjects. He has now since come back here and he's rebuilding it. He's going to finish what they started.
Arash, what are you doing?
Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible
Okay.
They must have had good reasons.
The company is still a bunch of assholes because they're buying kids from pirates.
Remember that Cerberus was the company that was doing this.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, subcontracted 3 levels deep or some stupid thing.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
Not a lot of prison cells in this prison.
They would have put us down. But then Jack...
I mean, if this was a prison, like, all the frickin' doors would probably still have doors on them, instead of all the doors just being missing.
We're all dead. And you were...
Sci-Fi doors, they slide into the
I
wall.
stopped it. All of it. Maybe the other
By killing many people.
is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
I mean, Jack's here, so I guess you're technically right.
Well, so his justification for restarting it up is this experimentation that must have been with for good reason for what horrible stuff they were doing to us.
That is a terrible idea.
Oof. Oof. You don't have enough points to pick the other 2 options on the side, so this won't go well.
Well, Arash is kind of being a bad person, so I say murdering him's justified.
Jack, if you can, I will.
Wait, why didn't she want to kill him?
Essentially, she was unsure about it.
Well, she's not free just because she kills one jackass.
My whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Sure.
Nothing's changed.
Objects you can interact
It's all
with.
different.
So apparently this is where the
This table for
cutscene
everything. It
bug
was
can
like my best
happen.
friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You probably could have made a better, you know, fake friend than a table. What about the lamp? The lamp looks cute.
Yeah, essentially there's a bunch of objects you can interact with, and Jack will tell you a better pass.
I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Well, sure.
You are gonna plant a bomb, so.
Wait, you just want to blow up your room? I thought we were blowing up the whole facility.
Yeah, but she wants to plant the bomb in her old room.
I thought that room out there
This
was...
is a really shitty mirror.
I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Yeah, your room's really boring.
I mean, it was a prison cell. She was
Okay,
locked in this room.
time to leave. Do.
There's a blood stain you can.
This place is the same.
There's a blood stain? Where the fuck is that?
It's on the wall behind you. It's not in the room. I think it's in the hallway.
Do. I keep getting something like old something. Where is it?
I think it's to your right outside on this wall.
I can see the prompt, but I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
On the wall. See the splatter? Yeah, there you go.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
Yeah, it's pixelated to shit. What the fuck? Tell BioWare to make a note. That frickin' texture looks like crap. Whee! God, Jack,
Yeah.
your prison was boring.
You did the darker ending to this quest where you essentially pushed her deeper into the murder people, don't trust people attitude.
What the fuck
By
was that
having her-
arm motion? He was like, "Arr!"
He's let
what
us
the
don't
fuck?
get out of here. He hit the door to tell the driver, like, make sure we're out of here because the bomb's going off now.
What the fuck kind of bomb did we put down there? It just fragged like 5 square miles of shit.
I don't know, big bomb. Sci-Fi space bomb.
I don't know. I still feel justified in killing that asshole who's like, I want to restart the experiments. Like, no, that's a dumb idea.
Yeah, but I mean, the dark thing essentially is that you were trying to force Jack to do it.
I couldn't do it. The game wouldn't let me.
Well, sadly, you didn't have either enough Renegade points or enough Paragon points for the side options. Because I'm pretty sure the side option lets you just do it to save her from doing it, or you convince her not to. Because if you try to convince her not to, but you don't have the Paragon option, I'm pretty sure you fail, and she ends up killing him either anyway or something.
I'll deal with it.
So let's hope you have enough points for this one, but
Oh, I can't believe I actually forgot who Jack was for a second.
Enough. Stand down.
And what the fuck, guys?
Cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Oh, Miranda has a British accent.
No idea what they put me through.
I wouldn't have thought about
oh
that.
yeah, you haven't heard any of their voices till now. Oh, you don't. You don't have enough points. So
Miranda.
My business, Miranda.
you will lose the loyalty of whoever you
She
pick.
can't be trusted, Shepard. She's
You can
unstable.
regain it through conversation with them,
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own.
but if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points, which because you always kind of flip-flop based on the mission a lot,
I mean, Miranda's wrong in this case. I'll tell her off for that.
yeah, you can get it
My
back
hand's facing
still.
through my shirt. What the hell? Get my hand out of my shirt.
Yeah, you know, it's an old game.
Ah!
So by talking to Miranda now, like you'll have to keep trying to talk to her, but
Oh, fair
essentially,
enough.
you know how
Miranda, you're wrong.
Do, Commander.
I don't think she'll talk now.
Jack, if you want small talk.
Fine.
Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't
But yeah,
plan to call the elusive
essentially
man
what you need to do now is you need to get enough points to convince her to get her head out of her ass. Otherwise, you lose her loyalty permanently.
Well, to
So-
be honest, if she's gonna talk to me like that, maybe she deserves to be shoved in the airlock.
Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
But
You know
yeah.
what? Let's bury the hatchet about this. You're wrong, but okay.
You need enough. You need the point options on the side in order to change her mind. So we'll have to come back and see if those unlock as you play more of the game.
You have everything you need.
But essentially you lost your loyalty because of that, and this will happen
Thanks again.
periodically as you finish people's story missions. Like, there'll be a couple of other instances where two crewmates get into a debacle about something because their ideologies don't mesh, and you'll have to pick one over the other. Like that.
Why did Jack, of all people, go talk to Miranda about this, the person she doesn't like?
I think they just ended up in a spat because small ship, and the mess hall's here. So if you need to eat, this is where you come.
Yeah, but she decided to attack her in her office?
I mean, they presumably took the conversation to her office, but I don't know. I don't know the whole details of how it got started. All I know is you end up having to settle the debacle between them.
I guess I'm surprised that I sided with Jack on something, but Miranda was wrong.
Yeah. So eventually we'll have to keep track, because eventually you'll get enough either Renegade points or Paragon points to pick the option to fucking get to get Miranda to agree that she was wrong.
Anyway, I'm in a bad mood. I'm gonna shove his head in the toilet.
Joker's not really gonna have anything new to say, I'm pretty sure.
Joker, I'm gonna yell at you now.
Jack is crazy because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I don't know. He has the random line.
Can I pistol whip him now?
No.
Because that deserves him getting slapped.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. And Thane seems like the strong.
You just said it right now.
Type. Those are always great to have around. A real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Joker, report to the airlock. We're gonna be shoving you out of it.
Can't shove anybody out of an airlock in this game.
This guy's deserving it. He either needs to die or be slapped.
I was gonna say, I feel like being slapped is a more worthy punishment of some of the sarcastic assholy things Joker will say from time to time.
I don't really hear the sarcasm. I think he's just being an asshole.
It's supposed to be sarcasm.
Edie has a bit of concern, Joker. Knock it off.
Edie is correct, and you're always wrong, Joker. Understand that.
What's the point of being a corporate ship if you can't inflate your results?
Well, I know the Elusive Man can pay us $1 trillion for no reason, but Joker, come on. You gotta be more professional than that. Fucking idiot.
I don't think 80 will have anything new to say. Her conversations are typically tied.
Is Joker being an asshole? Because he's being an asshole.
It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship.
Yeah, we've had this conversation with Edie before. Edie has nothing new to say.
Reminded me the airlock is ajar.
Yeah, he said that joke before.
And then
other things we can talk about?
There's a bunch of things she'll say are locked for now.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How much money can we get out of Cerberus?
Money, personnel, facilities.
I need 3 more Normandies.
It prevents me from answering that question.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Who's blocking this information?
Told than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Frickin' Elusive Man.
Eventually those blocks can get removed, but not right now.
Oh, I know. I'll go tell Garrus to remove them. He's an engineer. He can hack the system.
I would say Tally would probably be able to do that better, but...
Well, Tally's off doing Tally things for the Tally people.
You do have the mission to...
Oh, I unlocked something. Let's see if I can buy it.
You unlocked Biotic Boost for finishing Jack's quest, I think. Those are upgrades you already bought there. See, it's the one to the left. That's the ones that, yeah. There you go.
Maybe it's under pro.
Gun damage.
Oh, I can buy it.
That'll make Jack stronger. So Jack now has plus 20% biotic damage.
We're gonna have to bring her on more missions then. Ooh, that looks like a sexy weapon.
It's a brand new heavy weapon that you can unlock. So that one, you're gonna want to wait on that one, That one lets you pick one of the loyalty abilities for you to learn. So the advanced training lets you learn one of the abilities of your the loyalty abilities of one of your crewmates. But it only lets you pick the ones I believe you have unlocked.
Morden, I think the last time we talked, we were off on a bad foot. How about we talk some more?
Well, I was gonna say he won't have anything to say until you do more to say until you do his quest
But
again.
Morden,
Jack will have more to say now, though. Jack will have more to say because you did her quest.
But Morden, I just shot like 50 blood pack people. Why are they not all dead?
And then,
That's that room.
oh, Jacob should have stuff to say because you did his quest. We did Jacob's quest.
Goddamn
Loading. Okay, the game was just loading. I was like, the game lock up again.
What do you want to do after this? Oh wait, that's it after the Alliance.
What he did after he left the Alliance.
Agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her.
How the fuck did pirates get on the Citadel?
Oh.
What's it saying?
Oh, Batarian. It was a Batarian plan, not a pirate plan. Batarian is just an alien species.
I'm pretty sure the Batarians are all pirates.
Essentially, terrorists got aboard the Citadel.
That's probably what this is. The Batarians are just the pirate people.
I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Well, we can get alcohol. It's everywhere.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
Well, they rebuilt everything literally to spec. Like, if they rebuild it again, they could just build any ship they fucking want.
It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Well, I'm not always the good guy, Jacob. I'm just whatever guy I want to be at the time.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You're a good guy in the larger sense of you're saving the world, even if you're not going about it the nicest way.
Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I don't know. We already got the entire frickin' everything under our boots since the humans are all the council.
No, you don't. Currently, right now, you are rogue, and the Citadel doesn't think, the actual main alliance and the Citadel and stuff doesn't agree with what you're doing or doesn't think what you're doing is worth time.
I think the console might actually start. It might start melting at this point. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Garrus about hacking the ship.
Say, assuming you got Garrus's mission, I don't think he'll have anything new to say. Because if you have to do his mission, he'll only talk to you about the mission until you do the mission. So right now, the people who have more to say are Jacob. Miranda won't because you need to get her back on your side first. Which will happen once you get either enough Renegade or Paragon points.
Probably should start leaning into one side or something.
I mean, as of lately, you've been leaning a lot more heavily into Renegade, I've noticed.
I think that might have just been the Jack mission doing that. We'll do Garrus' mission, then just do all Paragon, and then we'll just be back where we fucking started.
I'd like to follow that lead on.
I mean, they don't cancel each other out. It's just any opportunity to get one is usually an opportunity to get the other.
Garrus, you're just single-minded today. I need you to hack the ship so I can talk to Edie. Doctor, you have anything more to say?
No, Chakwas won't have anything more to say.
Chakwas, talk to me.
I was gonna say, as of right now, I believe everybody has.
Chakwas.
I was gonna say, there's the AI core.
The fuck is the AI core?
Where Edie is housed.
She's housed here?
Her physical parts are in the AI core. No, it's behind the medical bay. See the door? It's locked. You can't go in it.
Oh.
So see that red door? It's locked. You can't go in it. But that's where Edie's housed.
Okay, the door is just broken. Chakwas, fix your door.
That'd be the ship's engineer's job.
What do you mean the AI core is restricted? I'm the frickin' captain. What kind of bullshit is this?
You'll eventually get to go to the AI core.
Well, when are we gonna pick up the frickin' engineer? Oh yeah, Samara, I did want to talk to you.
was gonna say, Samara will just want to talk about her mission
Why
again.
is going to Omega so important to you?
A matter of great importance to
Oh yeah, you generated all the evil Asari somehow.
Kind
Now we
of.
need to kill all of them.
There's a specific birth. No, you only need to kill one of them. There are 3 Ardok Yakshian currently in existence. You only need to kill the one that's actively killing people.
I need to
The
Oh
ones
yeah,
who
because
chose a
the
life of celibacy are not in any danger, which are her other 2 daughters.
oh yeah, because the other 2 decided to retire early.
Live a life of celibatary seclusion. They essentially live in a monastery that they're not allowed to leave.
That's kind of fucked up, Samara. How about let's go to the monastery and save them? Come on, freedom over security.
We'll eventually get to go to the monastery, but not in Mass Effect 2.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
You're probably gonna be the first to die, aren't you, random NPC? That's some
Could be.
foreshadowing bullshit. I'm probably gonna fuck up the mission and half the Normandy's gonna get killed. Just chopped off the rest of it. Hey Thane, what'd you think about that boring mission we went on? Why the fuck are we going to the Citadel for you?
You don't remember?
I don't know why the fuck he wants to go to the Citadel. Something about his kid joining the Mafia because he's an idiot.
No, his kid is trying to follow in his footsteps, unexperienced, and he doesn't want to have his kid become an assassin.
You're such a boring person, Shepard. What did I do to you? I made you boring.
I don't know. Your Shepard's really ruthless, so you have that going for you.
I just make quick decisions because apparently they all matter, but they all don't kill me. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just do whatever.
Not yet.
How do you like your Thanos head?
The 4th time we've listened to the story.
It's such a good story, and it's such a good sculpture of Thanos.
It does kind of look like Thanos, you're right.
Okay, I think I talked to her when I cared about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only people who have things new to say... I suppose in engineering, technically walking into the room with, I always forget their names. But
Oh yeah,
the ship's
lady,
actual engineers.
lady and Irish
actual
person.
engineers.
Lady and Scottish man.
I believe he's Scottish. But yeah, I don't know. This... Well, I guess you'll find out in Mass Effect 3, but guess what the capital of Earth is?
Pittsburgh?
No.
Well, then I'm not gonna bother spoiling
Okay,
it for myself.
they don't have anything new to say. Because this doesn't ever have anything new for them to say. They'll just talk automatically when you walk into the room that they're
We
in.
don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in the...
Your mission is to be boring.
Carry on.
I mean, they typically have funny little conversations you walk into, as we've noticed. But
I fucked that up again.
I mean,
Well,
they didn't have any. They weren't saying anything when you walked in, so there actually wasn't anything new for them to say. Because they would have been starting talking right when you walked in, and then you would have interrupted them when you tried to actually talk to them.
Hey Jack, you almost blew up the Normandy shuttle. What do you have to say about that?
No, she just shook it with a shockwave.
You could have fragged all of us, you lady. Look at these scars on my face. They'll tell you what to do.
To have garbage like that following you, it marks you in ways you...
I never take anything seriously enough to have baggage following me. I blew up the entire Citadel and the entire Council, and I don't even give a fuck.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
That probably wouldn't have helped.
Do you think you're different now?
I'll just bark at you until you're okay again, Jack. That's my role in this.
No offense.
I don't care.
No, you're getting the renegade option for that.
Understood?
Yes.
That is the correct option.
Sir. Whatever. Look, seriously though, you did something for me and shit.
I'm not used to saying thanks.
Now go put a shirt on.
That was an interesting interaction. I never picked the renegade options because I'm not typically much of a dick. I'm more of a sympathetic ear.
Well,
shepherd,
considering that freaking interaction, she deserved the freaking deal with it line. It's like, I want to murder everyone I see, sort of, and I'm like, shut up.
It's
Shut
like
up, Jack.
9 in her head, but it's like she doesn't want to. She's not going to act on it, kind of deal. Which is why I always pick out. It's a start.
Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan.
You know what, Zaeed? I think you're the perfect boyfriend for Jack. You should go hit that.
Except for the fact that he's like twice her age, if not more.
I don't think Jack cares. Come on, she's down there. She has no one to talk to.
She has you to talk to.
Who the fuck is Taylor?
That's Jacob.
Jacob Taylor?
Jacob's last name is Taylor, yes. You know this. It's come up before.
Maybe twice. I don't remember that ever.
I mean, his loyalty mission was about his dad. So the name Taylor came up a lot because they referred to him as Captain Taylor, Admiral Taylor, whatever the hell his title was.
But Zaeed, you're so interesting. Tell me your story. Fine.
You can do his mission. They'll tell you more about him.
Oh yeah, this was dumb.
Boop. You're not gonna shove it out the airlock? You made a cube, but you're not gonna shove it off the airlock?
That's just gonna be the permanent cube.
Alright. Sounds good.
There was a third person here. I forgot who that was.
Court in the cargo bay.
Oh yeah, Grunt. He's over here.
But Grunt's not gonna have anything new to say. He's gonna tell you to go to Chunka because...
I need to deal with this.
You know what, Grunt? I do have time for you. Let's go.
What's the issue? Something is wrong, Shepard.
Are you gonna break that window for the third time, Grunt?
Yes, because...
I've had to replace it 3 times, Grunt. Don't break it again.
More so than usual.
You asshole, that cost me 1,000 credits.
Actually, that would probably get paid for by, not you, but by, the Elusive Man. I'd probably get paid for by the Elusive Man every single time, so...
I will not tolerate...
Calm down.
My ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem.
Well, get back in the pod then, Grunt, if you're gonna be out of control.
Yeah, this is what you've said essentially the last 3 times you've had this cutscene.
It's all new story, but it's the same story. Just because I keep going back to it.
Because then you pick one of these options, and I don't...
Diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on...
You have screaming blood. Is that a Krogan disease?
Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors.
Yeah, but don't we... If Krogan serve in the military, aren't we forced to get their autopsy records anyway?
They do not serve in any official militaries. They are mercenaries at best.
What? Nobody wanted to come to the Space Alliance? What kind of dick move
First
is
of all,
that?
the alliance is the human alliance, not an alliance between species. It's the Earth Alliance. That's what the alliance is short for. It's Earth's alliance. It's what made Earth work together instead of, all still being separate countries on a planet.
There should be
anyway,
some sort of like
my
consolidated
food's ready, so I'm
space
gonna go grab a
military.
bite to eat, and I'll be back. So I'm gonna run upstairs, grab some food, and then come back down to my computer.
Okay,
So give me
I guess,
a minute.
anyone watching the LP, you're gonna be dealing with me right now. Yeah, I think at this point, if Jack's gonna be acting like, flippant bitch about, doing her damn job correctly, I'm willing to just tell her to shut up at this point. Grunt's mission sounded interesting, so I figured, oh, fuck it, let's go do what he wanted to do. You can probably tell I don't really remember what anybody's mission is. I'm just kind of doing things. And hoping that they go somewhere. Hopefully I don't accidentally start the Morden mission on accident. Considering they're on the same fucking planet. I'm still having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be making all these stupid jokes and trying to be funny about everything. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. It's just it's probably not gonna be one of my favorite games ever, to be honest. Doesn't really have the mystery angle that I'm really appreciative of. It's a really, really good RPG, though. Oh, I can buy a pet. I probably could just buy a fish. I can't buy a cat. Really gonna downgrade me on the mission? Oh, good. That's your costume forever, Jack. You're actually wearing clothes for once. You know what? Let's take Samara and Morden. That sounds like a hoot. Ah, damn it. That means I can't do the mission, can I? Well, now you can tell me I fucked that up, then. You know what? Let's make her more powerful. That sounds like could be a hoot. Drink the shields. Yeah. Shields are boring. You can be more firepower-y guy. I done fucked that up, didn't I? Because you have to bring a guy to do their loyalty mission. I'll tell you what I've been doing, audience, lately. I'm still been watching TNG. At this point, I'm about halfway through Season 4. The good years of TNG. I've been really appreciating it. It's very character-driven, if no one ever saw it. You know, it's a sci-fi story, but it's about the characters, so it's not actually as nerdy as you would think it was from the outset.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yeah, do you want to talk to me? Oh wait, you're the over-captain. What are you doing, guys? You think you can actually take me on? I'm fucking Shepherd. I've blown up 3 planets before breakfast.
Talk to him soon, alien.
Okay.
If you decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Woo. That guy just jerked around.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Fine. I just got here and they immediately do the frickin' talk to our leader bullshit. Oh yeah, they want to kill the Turians for the genophage, that's it. Whoa. Well, I temporarily phased with the door there.
I suggest asking the local clan.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes. Looks like her.
Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Sure.
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got...
Is it because we're like eating raw things that have claws?
Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Yeah, I can help you, I guess.
Help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount.
You need us to just hit a computer and then you'll give us, like, a discount? That's it? Yeah, sure. Now, where are these guns? They're over there, right? Yeah, they're over there. How the fuck do I get down there? They made the levels a lot smaller and I'm still getting fucking lost.
Gron Tachanka.
I forgot to take him. I'm an idiot. But now we're getting a discount.
Looks like you're on Tachanka.
Yeah, we're on a bullshit planet.
I mean, it's Tachanka. It nuked itself into nuclear winter a while back. You have to kill that monkey that just ran past you.
Okay. Pretty delayed.
That's the point of the minigame.
Damn it. Okay.
You got him.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. The splash damage is a square mile.
But yeah, this is Tachanka.
Why the fuck is this even a game? If that's...
I don't know. I don't even remember this part.
Well, I just did that because like I was like, hey, I'll give you free money if you do this. And I'm like, it's just over there. Fuck it. I'll kill monkeys. Oh,
yeah.
Really? I hate these wave-based anything. So boring.
Yeah, I don't know if I did this.
That discount better be fucking 75% if this is what the game is. What's the margin for error on this game? The entire arena?
30% at max.
I'm surprised I didn't kill that one there. It's probably would be more efficient if we just use like regular guns instead of just nuclear warheads that were just sitting around.
Like some sort of missile.
Damn it, it hit a tire. That means it missed. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. This better be the last one, though. Oh no, it's getting away. The margin for error on this is 300 feet. That one didn't fire for some reason. Stop hitting tires and missing. Oh, this is just silly. I'm still amazed that this couldn't be automated considering they have the most powerful missiles in the universe. Finally. I accidentally did bring Morden, though, so we could do his mission.
Well, you forgot whose missions were on Tachanka. And you just happened to grab Morden and...
I forgot that we needed to bring the guys to do their missions. So I was like, I'll just do Samara and Morden, because that sounded like a fun duo.
It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store.
No, that was really boring as
yeah,
violence.
if you want to know why this planet's all busted down, Tachanka nuked itself into nuclear winter back in the day.
Sure. Maybe I'll need that. I don't know.
So that's new armor that you can equip.
That sounds like something.
So like when you go to where your armor is.
I have all this money, I might as well just throw it up, throw everything in my pockets. Where is my loadout?
So in order to change your armor, you have to go to one of the armor changing stations. There's one on the Normandy, there might be one somewhere on the planet, but...
Well, I guess we'll do that later, then.
I'm pretty sure you can also do it before a mission.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed.
You recognize the leader?
I don't know, it just looked like a Krogan.
Good enough.
It's Rex.
Well, he's not the only Krogan that has a red face.
Actually, he is, but...
Oh, yeah,
at least
that is him.
bright of red.
He's got the 3
At least
scars
that
on his
bright of
face.
red.
I don't know, Rex, you look a bit different. Has it been, like, 50 years?
It's been 3.
Is that 50 in Krogan?
It's like 50 in Solarian, almost. Solarians only live to be 40.
Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
So how many people did you have to kill, Rex, to get here? I'm sure your traditions are all murder-based.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory.
Violent base at the very least.
Yeah, you got told, Uvenk.
What brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Normandy died. More permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't all
I'm not sure what odds I'm fighting, but I'm fighting them.
but you're an exception.
So you can ask him what's wrong with Grunt to see if he knows.
What's going on with your politics?
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too
Oh, he was that guy I was right next to.
constant watch on the other clans.
Oh, I lost the let's leave option together. I
And
wanted to
essentially,
pick that one later.
he'd say he's too busy.
Needs treatment.
But Rex, you're the best. We need the best.
Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see it.
Who cares if you're 50 years older? You're still the best.
The off-world Baron probably caught something weak and human.
What? Yeah, let's
There
go
you go,
over that
Vic.
again. That doesn't make sense.
Needs treatment.
Place me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off
Oh, okay.
probably caught something weak and human.
Are they calling him a Varen as an insult, or are they talking about a
They're-
Varen?
They're calling Grunt a Varen as an insult.
Okay, Rex, come back on my ship. Come on.
Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Aw. Well, Morden, I guess we're doing your quest because I fucked up. Come on, Samara, you know how to do this shit. You could probably just nuke this entire place with your brain.
But yeah,
Give me a reason.
you need to talk to the chief scout wherever he is.
You want human? You're crowding my hump.
That is an odd turn of phrase.
I mean,
You know what? Tell me about you.
it's like,
You
get
look
out of my
interesting.
face, I guess.
You're crowding my hump.
Ammunition is the one
Because they got humps
to chomp.
on their backs, you
As
know,
scout commander,
Krogan.
I have to set an example.
I don't know, you're a war-based society. Wouldn't you be constantly worried about having ammo?
Can't have that.
Yeah, tell me about your job. Why not?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times,
Yeah, that sounds like scouting. I've played plenty of FPSs.
exaggerate our numbers.
Thanks for the
Well, that's all the information I need. And then he just teleports.
Crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out.
Just tell me who I need to shoot in the face and I'll do it, dude. I don't need to know names.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
He's just down the road. Well, this will be simple.
So, another clan has him, so you have to go to another clan's.
Yeah, but what? He's just like 5 miles down the road.
I don't know how far away clans are from one another on Shunka. It's just the planet went to shit because it nuked itself into nuclear winter. The Solarians came across, it was like, hey, this species survived nuking itself into a nuclear winter. Let's use them as soldiers, and that's how they got involved in the Rachni Wars. So Chunka's just kind of run down shitty planet because, you know.
Oh yeah, I put a shirt on Jack. Now we can finally not have that on screen anymore.
Okay, so if you go to Shepard, I think you could change your armor.
Well, fuck, I fucked it again. Our
Well,
truck
just have
looks
to
like
do
a
it later.
giant gun with wheels. I was gonna call it a gunship, but that doesn't make sense.
I think you essentially have to go to the neighboring city. So I think essentially is where you're going.
And now we're here at St. Cloud, Minnesota. 20 years later. I don't know why, but I liked Samara's face as she looked at this place all fucked up. Oh look, a giant speaker. They love music.
It reminds me of Specca. Like visually.
What the fuck is Specca?
No, Spec Ops, the game we played.
Oh.
Like the scenery reminds me of Spec Ops.
Yeah, I can see that.
Everything's destroyed. There's haze in the air. It's sand in Spec Ops, but here it just kind of looks like a haze.
All the
everything's
architecture's
busted down.
slightly fucked up.
Everything's busted down. Yeah, you know.
It's grayish. Oh, crap! It's a fire-breathing crab bug. Oh.
Welcome to Chachunka.
Well,
where everything can try to kill you.
Yep, that's St. Cloud for you. Look at what happened to it.
But yeah, this is why the Krogan are what they are. This is why they're a resilient-ass species. They survived this planet. They also nuked this planet into a nuclear winter, but...
Well, they need to do that to become the ultimate warriors. You don't become the ultimate warriors by being on Candyland. Okay, do I have a grenade or something I can frickin' shoot at them?
You have your one ability, which essentially is grenade. You don't have it. Where is it? Concussion, yeah. Pretty sure you missed.
Oh, good, they moved. Perfect. Samara, aren't you gonna nuke them with your brain?
I mean, she's probably doesn't have a good angle to do that.
Morden, what are you staring at?
I think they're dead. I think they got him. So Morden's just like waiting for you, which is why he's facing you.
So I guess since we're on another mission, I can bring up that topic I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
With, you know, just for time of talking, this is the week where, Nintendo, or it was just reported in the news that, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, that collection that Nintendo brought out, and apparently has become incredibly popular, sale on Switch. Nintendo is still going through with their stupid plan of, taking it down from the shop.
Yeah, I know we were talking about this briefly at the start before we started streaming, but yeah. I mean,
I still think it's fucking stupid though that it's a temporary thing.
It's a promotional stunt to drive sales. I think it's weird and dumb that they're gonna still do it, but I feel like they could have succeeded just as much if their success was simply oh hey, it's available only for a limited time, but then like they decide, oh, because of how great it is, we're gonna keep it around for longer, and then like, you know, essentially they have their cake and eat it too that way, because then they
But they get to say they listen to the customers, I guess.
But they also get the upside of doing the whole limited time thing, because by doing the limited time thing, they drive up sales, because, or at least front forwarded sales, because people aren't going to wait for the game to become cheaper. They're gonna buy it full price, and so you get your cake and eat it too if you towards the end change your mind in this scenario.
So while I think the decision to keep with it is still incredibly dumb, it's really obvious. They did the thing they said they were gonna do, and it's like, well, what did you expect? They said they were gonna do that.
Yeah, but I think they could have had their cake and ate it too if they just.
But the question I wanted to bring up attached to this was.
Yeah, Morden has the freeze.
Wee boink. Yeah, so what I was gonna ask is that, you know, this isn't the first time that a bundle has come out of old games and, you know, re-releases and things like that, new ports and things. And the question I wanted to ask Cheddar here was, Do you think with these things being available for these particular games, do you think it's still you know, an argument to be made that you can emulate these games without feeling like a shithead if they're available in these bundles?
I mean, I think it's better to support the company, but you know, I'm not gonna call you a shithead for emulating it at the same time.
Because
but most people I know, if they're gonna emulate it, they still do buy physical if they can. If it gets remastered or something, because it's just less of a hassle. Unless they're looking to mod it.
Because my opinion on this, I asked myself this before, because it did come up. I think it was like for the Insane trilogy when I was thinking about it again, was that I think that emulating it, even if there's a remaster available, is still fine, because while you're paying more to get the remaster rather than getting the game itself, so you're paying for the work of the remaster. Basically, you're emulating it, but you're emulating the old game, so you're not really, I guess you're not really taking a sale away. You're not really getting the benefit for the thing you didn't buy.
I mean, yeah, for a remaster, but the Mario thing isn't a remaster. They don't visually look different or upgraded. It's just emulating the games themselves on your Switch.
Which again kind of makes it a muddier issue, because if Nintendo is just gonna be, well, the place that's just selling official like emulation rather than you know, updating it or adding new features, then I think that's kind of douchebaggy that they try to just take down, like, you know, all the other emulation and keep being the only ones in town, because they're not selling things that are worth the money that they're selling them for. I guess is what I'm trying to get around to.
Games. I think 3 classic, really good games is on one disc is worth the price, in my opinion.
I wouldn't say so. If, you know, the thing that they're comparing them to is, you know, you just get the files and then, you know, you just run them on different emulators. It's not really much of a value to have them all in one place instead.
I mean, you're still getting 3 whole games for the price of 1. I guess that's the way I see it, but...
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe...
Yeah, but I figure if they, like, added, like, new content or do, like, you know, multiplayer editions or something new...
Typically, Nintendo does. They didn't with the Mario pack, but typically they do. Anyway, we should be paying attention to this.
Yeah, we should. Humans use as test subjects. So this is like medical experimentation?
Yeah. It looks like the guy's experimenting on humans for some reason.
What can you tell about their experiments?
So we have to ask him what stuff.
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
What? The genophage affected the humans?
No, so this guy has a bunch of extra organs and stuff put in him.
Sound though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
So this human was a test subject for a genophage cure, but they had to be experimented on a certain way beforehand to get them to that point.
How are humans more
Think like
diverse?
lab rat.
Why are they trying to solve the genophage through human experimentation?
Because humans are genetically diverse. They're essentially, the human makes for the perfect lab rat. So like in real life where we experiment on mice to solve human issues, this is a human getting experimented on in the same fact that a mice is getting experimented on.
Ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Sure, I guess. But how are they going to apply that to Krogans then?
I don't know, the same way they apply shit we do to mice to humans.
But we're not that similar. Yeah, this is.
I don't know the genetic makeup of a of a Krogan, so I can't say anything.
More iridium for that gun I need to buy. The huge double ultra rocket launcher.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief...
Did we do that?
Yes.
I don't remember us killing Krogans.
The blood pact works for them. You kill Blood Pact, which is their people.
Yeah, I can shoot whoever I want.
Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glory.
Why the fuck did you put your youngest and weakest on the front lines?
Cause why? We put they're just basic soldiers. You know, you shove the cannon fodder first because why risk losing something useful?
Wait, that's seriously Werlock's plan? That's such a dumb idea. You're gonna need more than one Solarian to do that.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See?
Again, that was the correct option. Talking to him's pointless. He's so delusional. Well, I didn't think the Krogans were that flammable, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you sprayed a bunch of gas up and then you lit the gas on fire.
Yeah, but still, he went up and died in like 15 seconds. I would have thought that,
That's
you
more
know...
video game logic than just Krogan.
Yeah, the Krogans are probably just made of paper and wood.
I don't know, they are one of the more durable races of this game.
Durable to everything except explosions somehow. Which is kind of ironic. Well, I'm gonna die. Too bad I don't have, Carnage in this game. Oh, it would have helped.
No, I don't think Carnage would have saved you there. You have a shotgun, if that's what you...
That probably would have been a good answer to that situation. If I remember, I have other guns in my pocket.
That's what Carnage was. It was an ability for the shotgun.
Thought it was an ability for the pistol.
No. Carnage was the ability for the shotgun. The one for the pistol that kept it from overheating and increased the rate of fire was called Overkill, I think. Or something to that effect. Might have been like Overcharge or something.
God damn it. Well, we'll do this again. Let's go through the options.
Well, now we can pay better close attention to what they're saying here. Oh, never mind.
No, let's just get on with this. Oh yeah, I need to pick up that iridium. Well, I don't know why it switched to that, but I guess this will be the gun we're using.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee. And
if I flee, I might trip over.
Inside, the Solarian will cure...
They discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future...
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Eat our propane attack.
We've been spotted.
Okay, gun, let's see what you got. Or just pull out a different gun. Why the fuck not? gonna need to move. Good job, Samara. You knocked him right on his ass. Yeah, Krogan, just stand there and take all the bullets. Why not? I mean, I know you're tanky and all, but come on. Need to have, like, tactics. Ooh, more iridium's over there. I have to remember that. Okay, guys, we did it. All the Krogan died. They nuked their entire planet, and they still left all these supplies everywhere.
I mean, technically this is where they're living. So their supplies is there because they probably need it.
I hope we have a chance to avenge this.
Avenge what? His kidnapping? It wasn't that bad. Hey, look, more circuit boards. We're gonna be cornering the market on vacuum repair at this point. Oh, cool. I'll have to remember that game. Thanks for telling me. Oh my god, a dead body? Morden, I found a dead body in this morgue. How weird.
It's a lab, but not a morgue.
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Tumors? What'd they do? Stitch tumors on them?
Female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I don't think it's pointless at that point.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because
In his mind, it's pointless because there wasn't a cure.
No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
What?
Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Why is it foolish? Because it didn't work out?
Foolish because he knew it wasn't gonna work out. Like, so in his mind, she threw her life away because she hoped something that in his mind he knew wasn't going to work. She hoped it would work. She threw her life away. That's his mind.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
You had a crisis of faith by research?
Sounds like you were trying to deal with
Okay, what he did caused him to have a crisis of faith. He doctored the genophage and made it better. That and what he did ate at him enough for him to have a crisis of faith.
Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Morden, your morality is really flip-floppy.
Can you really just rationalize it all away?
Can you just realize... You are guilty, Morden. I'm gonna make you see that.
Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here.
Okay, so he does have a religious bone in his body.
Mistakes to fix cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like fixing it?
Get over it. Maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
There he's saying, if you don't understand what he's saying if they didn't do the genophage, what happened?
No, I get what he's saying.
What happened to the Rachni would have happened to the Krogan, meaning the Krogan would have just been wiped out, period.
No, I get what he's saying. He's like, well, they saw it coming, they did their research, and they just came down and fixed it because they thought they knew better. The Rachni were crushed by the Krogan, and then the Krogan rebelled against a bunch of things because they were aggressive.
Right. So his point though is just like how the genocide of the Rachni happened. Had they not done the genophage, the only way to have stopped the Krogan would have been essentially would have been the same thing that happened to the Rachni. So the Rachni would have, just like how the Rachni don't really exist anymore, the Krogan wouldn't exist anymore. So the genophage at least keeps the Krogan in existence. You dwindle their numbers, but they stay alive, which is why he says genophage or genocide.
I don't know. That sounds like a really shaky argument.
But yeah,
I just don't know if I want to throw it back in his face like really hard or not. Because I'm gonna pick one of these two. Yeah, let's just be a dick.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Huh, I finally actually broke through his frickin' bullshit a little bit.
Also, you picked the Paragon option for once, believe it or not.
Active console.
Well, like I said, it's the mission. Morton's been acting like this frickin' ethical difficulty never affected him too long. He needs to get someone slapped upside his head.
Well, you're starting to realize that while it seemed like while he always has a justification for what he is, you're seeing that it does eat at him. That's what all these conversations are showing.
Well, yeah,
right?
but that's why I said he's acting really flip-floppy about it. That's what I don't like, is that he's trying to have it be both sides.
No, he's trying to justify it to himself. He's not trying to convince you so much as he is trying to convince himself when he says things like, it had to be this way. He's not actively trying to convince you, he's trying to convince himself. Because deep down he knows it didn't have to be this way.
Yeah, but he keeps bringing up that it was a bad thing and then justifying it as he's saying that at the same time. So he's trying to pitch himself on both sides rather than just picking one.
But it's because okay, in real life it'd be human nature, but in this game, just sentient nature, I suppose. Like, people have these crises, right? So he's trying to justify what he did because he thought it was right, but he can see that it's not right.
All morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon.
Did Morton actually work here?
Not here. He worked with the guy who is working here, though.
Passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
So your government dumped all your money into science?
I mean, their government science-based. He worked for a specific science team that worked for the government that had almost near unlimited resources, yes, for what they needed to do. Because he worked as part of a science team of Solarian Special Forces, which is the highest.
Personal, private, not appropriate for team.
But the guy you're here to find is, like, essentially his student.
You've gone down in the world. What?
Wanted to heal people.
Well, he used to be a really important scientist for the Solarians.
Easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage.
You probably didn't need to be on the genophage project, Morton. If that's what you're thinking right now.
So, well, no, so his point was, during his younger years, he was one of the best minds of the Solarian scientists, right?
Yes.
So why was he working in a clinic? And essentially with his last decade, he just wanted something simple, something nice, wanted to help people. It's another sign that shows he feels this huge burden of regret for what he did. So now he's trying to help others. That's why he had that clinic on Omega. It's because for what he did with the genophage, he has this huge guilt inside, even though he doesn't want to say it or admit it. So he quit being Special Forces. He quit being the big guy in charge the like crazy good scientist, and went and did a modest clinic in a poor district on a planet that's mostly crime to help people.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after Genophage.
Were the Krogans rebelling against themselves?
No, Krogan Rebellion is after the Rachni Wars when the Krogan started spreading too much.
So why did they nuke themselves then? Were they just getting too clan-based?
Okay, they nuked themselves before they even went into outer space. So what happened, here's the story of the Krogan. Once upon a time, the Krogan lived on a planet called Chunka, just like humans live on Earth. The Krogan were constantly at war with each other, constantly fighting one another. They nuked themselves in nuclear winter. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the galaxy, the Rachni Wars are happening, and the Solarians happen upon a planet that nuked itself into nuclear winter and is like, hey, the species here is super durable. Yeah, let's use them as soldiers. And so they uplifted them, gave them the technology to go to space. The Krogan never figured out how to get to space. Or at least get to space on like a large scale. They got handed that technology by the Solarians, who found them. And the Solarians used them against the Rachni. So then the Krogan fought the Rachni. And then after the Rachni were defeated, the Krogan just kind of became the new problem species. Because now that they reproduce really quickly, and now that they have all this free space that they can reproduce in, they started and their warlike tendencies, they kind of started to take whatever they wanted, or try to take whatever they wanted. And
so they weren't a direct threat to the Solarians, who uplifted
they were becoming
them.
So they were becoming, after the Rachni Wars, they started taking whatever they wanted, the Krogan did, and they reproduced really quickly. So if they die in battle, they can always reproduce more because they age to maturity quickly and they reproduce quickly. And so essentially what happened is they had a new species that was spreading and massively trying to take over shit. Because that's what the Rachni were doing. The Rachni were spreading and taking over shit.
Hey, Morden, I found another ethical dilemma for you. Why don't you tell him that he's bad?
Perimeter not scout. Warlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Sure, I'll be nice.
We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Warlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, you're a doctor. Get doctoring.
Maybe something to bolster his immune system.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have.
Is there anyone even here left?
Caution, Shepard. Patient
Solarian scientist.
Brainwashed.
So what, he's just hiding in, the back?
He's in a lab someplace. He's somewhere nearby where you are.
This lab only has one person?
Well, yeah, so the clan of Krogans captured, or at least that's what you think, the Solarian scientist that helped manufacture the upgraded genophage. So, Morden was part of a team that modified the genophage and made it work better, essentially.
Okay, so this guy's just depressed as balls.
Well, this guy's been brainwashed by his captors to think what he's doing is just.
He has?
Yes,
I didn't get that at all.
Morden literally even said he was brainwashed.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem right. He's just depressed. He's just having personal problems.
No, he's been experimented on.
God, I don't like any of these options, and there's 5 of them. I'll just pick this one. I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You?
Especially since there's no one left to fight against because I killed them all.
I can do it. I'm up.
Essentially, you're pepping him up by convincing him that...
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Goddamn, Shepard knows how to do everything.
Nicely done. Fortunately, the subject is unlikely to be contagious.
What is he contagious with if it's drug-based? That doesn't make sense.
Well, it could be. Like, they're messing with people on a genetic level trying to cure the genophage. Which could be seen, like, it could be, depending on how they go about it, which we don't have all the details, could be via a disease thing. Like, not... I don't think anything has been stated about a quote-unquote drug, necessarily. That's how they're doing it.
Sounds good, Edie. Thanks for helping. Oh, it's my favorite race. The goblins.
The Vorcha.
Why are they so mysterious? I don't know anything about them. They're probably secretly philosophical and really, really smart, but we just never know.
No, they're not. You've talked to them.
That was just an outlier. They probably have like an entire science government, just like
you have talked to multiple of them, and now they don't have a science-based government.
Why is Samara's one skill just pushing people over?
That's one of her skills. It's the most basic of...
Samara, start using your other skills. Your pushing one is lame.
I don't know what her other one is.
Is it boob flashing? Because it looks like you could do that. Take one for the team, Samara?
I don't see how that would be taking one for the team.
Ah, crap. How'd you guys get in the building?
Well, they're essentially used as attack dog.
And they're really slobbery today. Jesus Christ. Why do we even need explosive barrels in this game? Look at how easy the combat is.
I mean, yeah, it's not difficult, especially when you have maxed out incendiary ammo.
When did I max that out?
A while ago.
And here's the room that has nothing in it. Because that's smart. See,
you missed the power cells.
The nuclear disaster took out all the city planners, so now every building looks like this. Just has random rooms that don't do anything.
I mean, in theory, at some point in time, that room was something.
No, go away. Go away, you're too close. Personal space. More Varen. Oh, these guys are all over this planet. It's almost like they were never nuked.
What, Varen? Pretty sure Varen are native to this planet.
Nah, they should have been killed with the nuke. What the hell? Now they're just everywhere.
So the nuke went off thousands of... The nuclear winter was thousands of years ago. Like, this wasn't like 2 weeks ago. It's been like 1,000 years since the Krogan Rebellion.
I'm pretty sure
the nuclear holocaust was the nuclear stuff was before that, so...
Nah, we're fine. It was probably like last Tuesday or something. It's just they fudged the history, you know. They just wanted to make it seem more important than it actually is. Goddamn gun, why aren't you shotgunning his balls off?
Part of it is you don't have ammo upgrade on it. So your damage is just lower base, but you're doing fine enough damage.
This game's so easy, you'll probably complete it with a fucking slingshot. Goddamn, how deep is this facility? Where the heck is Morden's friend gonna be?
You'll find him.
See, dumbbell door. Syringes are right next to each other for nicety. Damn it. And that box will stay locked forever. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pause the game and deal with this.
What, your cat, or what? I hear the cat, so I'm assuming it's the cat.
And I'm back for more space fun.
Was it your cat?
Yep.
You didn't like. You're just like, I gotta go deal with this. I'm like, I don't know what this is, because you didn't specify. I was like, what? And I'm like, I'm just gonna assume it's the cat.
I need to deal with the fact that my hacking skills are subpar at best.
I don't know. You haven't fucked up the hacking minigame lately. Well, there you just missed the thing. You're the one. There. At least it reappeared.
Boom. There, I'm getting it back in style.
This might be useful.
Getting quick at finding them.
In my science facility, I want to build 17 hallways that don't go anywhere. Just in case I want to expand later.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence.
Malin, can you translate Mordenese for me?
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped.
Morden, you didn't tell me the whole story.
No, Morden thought he was kidnapped.
Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, Malin. You're gonna have to explain that to me.
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
That doesn't make sense. You could stop acting like a monster. You could do things in the future that are good things.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter?
Also, what is he talking about? The Krogans die, but they're not like cut up and shit.
I will undo what we did, Professor.
He's putting tumors and stuff. The human, remember?
Why was he putting tumors and things?
It has to do with curing the genophage. I don't know all the science behind it because I don't know exactly how the genophage works.
Have you figured out anything?
That'll be on your head.
We justified this.
No, Shepard shouldn't have said that.
Population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
I mean, to be fair, Solarian guy, if we have more races in a society, there's going to be more wars by default just because there's more different types of people. Like, if we added another 5 societies, there's a decent chance 2 of them will not like each other. It's not really a good argument. I guess I'll just keep investigating.
It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Ah, God damn it! I gave Morden a justification.
Malin clearly doesn't.
Well, Morden,
what do you want to do?
What are we gonna do?
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, You don't need to do
You gonna let him do it?
No, because that's the opposite of what I want Shepard to do.
I was gonna say, because typically you haven't.
Thank you, Shepard.
Mordin, why are you flying off the deep end? Your guilt is getting to you way too hard.
Project over.
He's gonna stay here and keep working.
No, locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
God damn it, there's no way out of this, is there?
Get out before he changes his
Don't worry about it.
Was there a choice where I didn't have to shut down Malin's research?
You'll find out. Let the game do what it does.
Okay.
Trust me when I say this isn't over.
No kidnapping. My mistake.
Cool.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
Yeah, it's easier than doing the whole self-reflection thing, is it, Morden?
That's essentially what he's saying, but... He's saying it's easier, not that necessarily that's the right thing.
Maybe you'll remember that the next
We're probably just gonna do the Paragon for this thing because I want to eventually get this genophage thing solved. And Morden's apparently being an obstacle to that.
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it.
Because he
Can't wait for the third game. You're gonna have a lot of thoughts in the third game with this.
keep it around. We need to keep researching it.
To create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage.
No.
No. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan.
There you go. That's it.
You see the horror of what.
Here's my four-pronged option.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
Morden, I'm going to force you to start working on this, and then you're going to be the
Not
ultimate form of irony.
You're not exactly forcing him. You're convincing him to keep it.
Look around a bit more.
Yeah, let's
but you're not forcing him to do anything with it.
Oh, I can press B at any time to end the mission.
Yep.
That's pretty convenient.
28 Paragon points from all that.
Well, we're probably going to get, anytime we're doing genophage shit, we're probably just going to get dumped a ton of Paragon points. Just, Paragon point birthday party. Oh, there's a computer to hack. I'm gonna feel like a real shithead if we cure the genophage and then the Krogan immediately go to war with us. Because they've gotten the power. I don't see anything interactable, so let's get the fuck out of here.
I think that was the last thing you could interact with.
Wow,
but yeah.
Samara, you were completely useless on this mission. I'm really disappointed.
Now Morden has his final ability as well as a new outfit.
Cool. And now we gotta go back to the frickin' Normandy, pick up Grunt, and then go back to Rex and introduce him to his replacement.
Bam.
Bam, indeed.
So now you can have new conversations with Morden. You might have gotten enough points, because 28's a lot of points, to solve the thing with Miranda.
Who the heck is Char? Why is he talking to an Asari?
Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty.
Are you the person that we talked to, the boyfriend
No.
thing on the other planet?
I don't think so.
Because she had a
Could be.
Krogan boyfriend too, right?
Yes, so on Ilium, yeah, there is that woman who was uncertain whether or not she thought maybe the Krogan only liked her for the fact that she's a way to have kids, because Krogan typically don't succeed at having kids with other Krogan because it's genophage, but they can have kids with Asari because of how Asaris work.
Okay, here we go. Get Grunt down here, send Morden back. I'm tired of his bullshit. Actually, Grunt and Garrus, that'd be the perfect situation for this planet. Everybody's like 2 steps away from being violent, so let's just take the 2 violent people.
I wouldn't really consider.
Oh,
I
holy
really
crap,
wouldn't.
I have 9 points for you. Okay.
That one I think is more yeah, one is more health regeneration, the other one's more weapon damage.
You're gonna be a pureblood, Krogan. Aw, you don't have anything.
He has enough points to max out either Tour and Revel. So this one, more power damage or more weapon damage, depending on which one you pick, I'm pretty sure. Nope, more health or weapon damage.
Weapon damage for you. You need to have as many points in that sniper rifle as you can get, Mr. Man.
I'm pretty sure you once again missed your option to put on the new armor pieces you bought.
Get back to the boat, then. Why can't Normandy just do everything that I want?
Well, when you go to the weapon select, you just automatically hit B and you just go to the thing. And I'm pretty sure in the weapon select, if you select Shepard, you can change his armor.
Well, now we're literally going to the Normandy to do the same thing.
Yeah, aboard the Normandy, you can do it in Shepard's room. So just go to Shepard's room.
Well, the game needs to load for 2 minutes because apparently it's melting.
Yay, consoles.
Yay for playing the game for free.
For free. You still have to buy a copy of this game at one point in time. You did not play this game for free.
I think even back when I bought it, I probably just bought a used copy for $12.
I mean, yeah. But you can buy on sale copies on Steam for like $5, so... Now, given, I'm not saying you had to. Like, also, technically, you bought the DLC. That's money paid. I'm just saying this game wasn't free. Buy it on whatever you want to play it on. I'm not going to say you can't.
You have any opinions on the PS3 and PS Vita store finally being shut down by Sony?
I did not know that happened. No, I don't really have much of an opinion on it other than old consoles eventually get their stores shut down.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the 360s.
So you go to armor, then
still hasn't.
You can arms, legs, and stuff like that. You bought new pieces that do different stat ups. So this is just your colors. You're changing your colors again.
Give me your ugly suit.
Going back to the pink.
We're gonna need to have him at his perfect level of ridiculousness for our next mission and whatever it ends to be.
But yeah, it's the pieces themselves that you want to switch between here.
Ooh.
So that one gives you plus 5% shields. This one's health. Okay, are you even reading what they do? They have stat changes.
I would imagine that I'm just getting default upgrades just because these are the first things I've gotten.
Nope. It's more like a trade.
Well, that looks terrible. That looks exactly as terrible. And that makes us look like a robot, so why not?
Yeah. So the death mask is, I think,
gonna be Pink Shepherd.
This is what you wear aboard the Normandy.
And here's us from a Mad Max future.
Yeah, that outfit's always been weird to me.
I gotta look classy for our ship, but when I'm out in the field, I'm gonna look like Captain Ridiculousness. I'm sure Cheddar will appreciate it as we do our next 5 missions.
I mean, our base shepherd's like weird, like facial hair thing is already makes us look weird in my opinion. So,
oh yeah, the discolored beard.
The pink doesn't change that all that much for me. See, I don't think our beard is miscolored. I think the hair on top of our head is miscolored. Because our skin tone and to the hair on the top of our head are really similar to the point where I don't think that would naturally happen.
I can't I
It's
can't
hard
get
to
good
see in this
lighting
light.
to see it.
It'll be easiest to see in a conversation when we're talking to someone and the camera's like literally focused on our head.
Maybe it was just borrowed over from Mass Effect 1 too hard. They didn't put
No,
enough
I
work
mean,
into it.
I thought in Mass Effect 1 our color looked weird compared to our skin color too, so.
Okay, Grunt, let's go help you out. Fix your, screaming blood problem.
I think Grunts is a quick one. As far as loyalty quests go.
Yeah, we'll just go
But I think once you do his loyalty, I think another dispute happens between him and Moradin. So hopefully you have enough
but don't
points to
spoil
solve
the
that
future.
one.
That could have been, like, really surprising.
I mean, I'm not sure on that one, so I might be wrong. But yeah. Remember that the ones with the green circle or the orange circles underneath have extra abilities and stuff and are therefore in theory stronger.
Yeah, who cares about stronger in this game? We can literally take out everything in this game with a pea shooter and a bad attitude.
And then every other mission you do die though. So like you died in that last mission.
Well, the one time. It's not too bad.
Fair.
Yep. Here's Shepard directly from Anthem.
Shepard.
He literally looks like he's wearing Anthem armor at this point.
And you mean Anthem took some ideas from Mass Effect armors? This game predates Anthem.
Hello, I am the future of BioWare. Fear me and quake in your boots. This is what Sci-Fi looks in future BioWare days.
We don't talk about Anthem.
Well, we have to, just to continually tell the industry that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I've still never bought a loot box or a battle pass or any of that bullshit. I think it's fucking stupid.
I mean, I've bought loot boxes, but only in certain games.
Remember to shame Cheddar in the comments for it.
I fucking guarantee you just about every goddamn person who played video games at one point in time has bought some sort of microtransaction.
Shame. Shame.
There you go. What's wrong with Grunt?
Grunt's half made of rocks. That's what's wrong with him. He's a mix between a Krogan and a boulder.
Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan.
What the fuck do you mean expected from him?
My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar. You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Well, they didn't put that DNA in him, so it wouldn't be any different than if he was their kid.
Very hated name.
I think you just hate Krogan doctors in general, considering this society.
Does that name mean anything to you?
What do you mean, how could he be alive? He's alive! He's right there!
No, Kier. God damn it.
He was still alive, though. He just died.
Considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
That's not what that means, Garrus.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
You're just gonna adopt him?
Essentially, I mean, he's gonna not adopt him. He's gonna like he's gonna be part of the clan. He'll be clan Erdnot. He won't be Rex's kid.
After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many.
Oh yeah, because the Krogans were Saren's army.
Well, he's referring to the Krogans in Saren's army were also tank-born.
So what is this rite of passage? I'm assuming it requires a lot of violence. Really? You have shamans? Shepard looks so silly talking with his armor head on. It's not just that it's pink, his armor head looks really silly. Staring at Rex. Ooh, Rex. Look at my monotone face. Ooh.
This is his choice.
I've got ports on my helmet. Look like little dickheads.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
What the hell's the path? Are we gonna go down the nuclear path of death?
How many times have you stepped on that?
Go through a radiation-filled hellscape? Well, what's wrong with him?
He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
He already said.
My permission to speak with the shaman. He'll live or die by his own actions.
You already picked that.
Go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe at home.
I don't think any of the planets we ever went to except the Citadel were safe.
I mean, Ilium was safe in like a legal sense.
You're a shaman? You look just like every other soldier.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
Is he just gonna fight like a bunch of Varen with his bare hands?
This is the tank bread.
You'll know in a second.
It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested.
But we've got Shepard. Isn't that good enough?
Who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers.
Okay. Why are we getting into a semantic debate?
You dare.
Well, someone need to tell you to shut up.
But I mean, the headbutting bullshit is a thing Krogans do to one another. So you essentially put one another in his place. So you just did the same thing Krogan do to that guy. You're just essentially told him to fuck off.
They're your problem now.
Well, tell us how to prepare.
Begin the rite. Only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite.
He's gonna interfere, isn't he?
You must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me.
Well, if they can't interfere, why would you say that?
He's saying by the rules that guy can't interfere, but will he? I don't know. That's why you should prepare for anything, Shepard. That's essentially what he just said. He said by the rules, guy can't interfere. Does that mean the guy will follow the rules? Don't know. So be prepared in case he doesn't.
Don't you enforce the rules, Shaman?
I mean, yeah, but that would be after the fact. I can go try to rob a bank. The cops won't necessarily get to me in time. Yeah, they'll try to stop him if he intervenes, but if they don't get there in time...
It just sounds like a really wishy-washy thing to say. It's like we just expect a certain number of Krogans to interfere with rights that they shouldn't have, and we don't enforce it
More
all
like
the time.
this guy has a specific problem with the grunt being able to go on this rite of passage. He's allowed to be pissy, so we can't just flat out arrest him or stop him. But
Couldn't you keep an eye on him?
I mean, I'm sure they will. But he's saying in case he does show up there.
Okay, let's bring my big sexy gun with us. Let's just destroy the entire rite of passage. We'll bring the biggest gun and blow everyone to smithereens. Oh, great, you're trying to inspire us into battle? Okay, that'll make my missile launcher a lot better. Boom! I just nuked half the trial.
I mean, you know. You don't necessarily still know what this rite of passage entails, so...
Oh, was it gonna be a multiple choice test?
The keystone was at the heart.
Well, you know that it involves battle, that's all you know.
Of centuries, it endures. Like the Krogan.
Okay.
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows?
Is it gonna be the goddamn stacking puzzle again?
No.
Any true
Because I don't like that puzzle.
What, from the first game?
Yeah, they're gonna bring back that puzzle.
A puzzle they give monkeys in the real world.
That fucking puzzle. Yeah, I'll just be over here solving this real quick. Just give me a minute. Ah, god damn it. Grunt's getting shot already. Fuck. I'm too busy hacking this door. Whoopsie, failed the trial while I was fucking around. Oh wait, we are fighting dogs? Actually, where's my frickin' mod? This gun doesn't have it. The beast... the beast can't think, Grunt. Oh my god, that guy had a fortune on him. Jesus. What kind of enemies are they thinking that we're fighting, considering they're giving us all these ammo? I got...
Keep fighting.
I got 6 bullets for this thing.
Don't waste them yet. Don't waste them on Varen.
Well, at least more than one Varen.
See them, they'll all die.
Well, get to it, Grunt. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Boom. Well, that was boring. Oh, that was weak.
I mean, you just hit a spot next to him.
Yeah, but I was expecting a big splash damage explosion. That just looked like pew pew. Little explosion. New splip. It didn't even make a big boom sound.
You once again don't have an ammo mod. No, that's what the grenade launcher one is for, the one you started with. If you wanted that, that's the one you've had since the beginning of the game that you swapped for the particle beam.
Well, yeah, but I thought the missile launcher, you know, the thing we had to pay to upgrade would have been a big gun.
No, they're all just options. All of those things, this game, those things you unlock with those guns and stuff, they're all options. All the guns in this game, no gun is better than any other gun in my opinion.
Oh, that's lame. What's the point of upgrading then?
Well, upgrading, the upgrades are increasing upgrades. With getting a different gun is getting a different option. Like the upgrade for, say, shotgun damage, that's an upgrade. You're increasing everything else is a playstyle choice. So some players like the particle beam. I prefer the grenade launcher personally, which if you're looking for something that makes a big explosion and AoE damage, it's that.
What is this tower supposed to be?
I don't remember.
Is
It drops the thing. It drops the thing that's attracting the animals to you. I'm pretty sure.
Is the tower supposed to be the keystone?
Yes, that's the. I mean, that's the thing you activate, and then you have to fight what shows up.
Where'd that big thing go? Oh, it's the frickin' fire-breathing crabs again. Ironic that they're weak to fire.
And anything with just a red health bar is weak to fire.
When they breathe fire, they accidentally hurt themselves as well.
I mean, for all I know, these things take reduced, like the damage over time effect that the fire ammo provides. They might take a reduce that.
Where the frick was that flying thing again? The thing that's probably going to be the boss for this trial. We gotta kill that thing. Oh, it finally showed up. What the fuck is it? It's like a snake, fly, mosquito thing. And it keeps dropping off these fucking crabs. The crabs that don't know how to crab, apparently. Did fucking...
Grunt's down.
Fucking Grunt. Grunt, this is supposed to be your trial. Get your shit together. Well...
I mean, he's the one actively fighting them. You guys are up here hiding from them.
What do you mean hiding? They keep walking up the damn stairs. What, did he
Not
just
the
go
ones
down
that
to
were
the
down
lower
there.
level and constantly just...
The ones that KO'd him were down here.
Grunt, why the fuck are you down here? Don't you know what tactics are?
Well, he has a shotgun, so he needs to get a little closer to do maximum damage.
Here's another crab that forgot how to crab. Again, the 360 is one of my favorite consoles, but it keeps doing shit like this. It just keeps staring at my AI.
There's some down attacking Grunt again. Grunt's taking damage, so there's some down by Grunt.
Well, tell Grunt to fucking fix himself.
Well, Grunt's down again.
Fucking Grunt. What are you even doing?
What are you doing? Grunt was actively fighting them, and you just waited.
Well, what am I doing? I'm getting pinned from both sides of these assholes.
It's because the ones that were attacking Grunt now came up after you.
Fucking crabs know how to tactics.
Grunt's back up now.
Yeah, Grunt, you should have stayed up here to begin with. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Track the giant dragonfly snake monster. What the fuck is he talking about? The genophage is not a reward.
So he's saying our reward because it was given to them after they helped the galaxy fight the Rachni. It's not meaning it's an actual reward.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't call that a reward either. It's a really weird way to put it. Are we supposed to fight that tentacle over there? Is that the target? Hey, Grunt, what are we doing? There's a giant tentacle over... Okay.
Look for where enemies are.
Well, I did. And... Okay, 5 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, it's that thing from the demo play.
And that is the thing you have to fight.
Can I take cover against it?
You can take cover against the pillars like your party members are.
I was wondering
You can also fight it.
Well, the fighting apparently isn't the point. We're just supposed to stand here and do well.
Yeah, but you can also shoot it, and if you kill it, you know, it's not alive to harm you anymore now, is it? It has a health bar. You have that rocket launcher you bought.
Is there non-destructible cover in this level?
Some of the I'm pretty sure those pillars, some of the pillars are destructible, some of them aren't. But, like...
This reminds me of the Gravedigger boss fight from Resident Evil 3. What the hell? I miss Resident Evil 3. The good one that wasn't the remake. Apparently this is also not affected by, good old rocket launchers.
I don't know if you're hitting it.
Well, you shoot at it. And then... Oh, it's just really far away.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, it's not much of a boss fight, is it?
I don't know.
Why couldn't this just be the Gravedigger? He's a more interesting monster. I need to move a bit faster. At least I got, like, all the frickin' health items in the world because I just kept hoarding them. Come here, gun. I need a gun. That's a better gun. Now, what other games have giant worms as bosses in them? I was thinking of Gears of War 2, but that's not exactly the same thing. Because you climb inside that worm. Hey Garrus, how's that vigilante sniper skills working out for you? I noticed the Thresher Maw is still alive. You gotta pull more weight than I am because I'm bad at this. Oh, that's what the tentacle was. It was its tongue. I see that now.
Also, Grunt's down, so...
Well, tell Grunt to get his shit together. Fucking hell. He's been down 3 times in his own trial. And I'm not looking too good either. Because it keeps targeting me. This giant worm thing is going to have to get a bit faster to actually kill me, considering we only have 90 seconds to go.
Yeah, but are you going to kill it?
No. There's no point in it. We're so close to the timer.
I don't know. There could still be a worth in it.
Well, unless it's going to drop like 1,000 iridium, I don't really see it happening.
Well, you don't know what you get until you kill it.
Well, I can't kill it, so...
Yeah, you can. You just keep peppering your shots instead of just unloading into it full blast. It's a big enough target that you're not going to miss.
What?
There you go, you got it.
What the fuck?
The game glitched there when it died, but you got it.
Sure. That really wasn't an animation 360.
There was supposed to be, but the 360, I don't know.
We're not going to fight more people. We just fought a giant monster.
And you brought down the Thresher Maw.
Oh, it's Uvank again. No one? Are you kidding me? I was barely trying and I stopped it.
Which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
He's the best Krogan, and he's going to punch you in the face.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
Well, I suppose you would have a ton of loopholes for this, considering how many of you are tank-born.
Not many, actually. The Saren ones are all dead, so... Grunt. Grunt's kind of the only tank-born one currently.
Well, that's because your entire society is strength-based. He is serving on an alien ship. He's serving on my ship. Yeah, you just make the decision, Grunt. I don't know what the heck's going on.
I'm pure Krogan. Ulrich, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Wait, we're fighting now?
They're threatening one another, yeah.
I thought he just didn't like him. I didn't think he was going to try and kill him.
Enemy charging!
Well, this clan's not going to survive very long if this is how they deal with their problems.
What clan Erdnot's fine.
I thought that Veg had his own clan.
No, I mean, I think he might be. I don't remember if this guy technically has a different clan or not.
Okay,
He's
we're
working
gonna do
with clan or not, but he's all pissed off because he doesn't think a tank-born Krogan should be allowed.
Okay, there's
to be
Uvenk. I was
Krogan.
wondering where the fuck he ended up. Do. Yeah, I'll just be over here instead. Ow. Do. Fucking grunt again. That plan didn't work. That plan is just trying to circle strafe them. That doesn't work with a Krogan and a shotgun. So since we're getting kind of deep into the video now, I figured I might as well tell you I actually started playing BO2 Dubs, yesterday.
The what? I don't
I'm
know
gonna-
that abbreviation. I'm not good with abbreviations. You should know this.
Really?
What is that game? I have no idea. I was gonna say I have no idea what that is.
I was just gonna start calling Breath of the Wild BO2 Dubs.
Oh.
Because I thought it was funny when I thought of it.
Well, then I definitely wouldn't have been able to know what it is if you made up the abbreviation.
Well, it's still BOTW. It's just Dubs.
Fair.
Damn it, Garrus, why haven't you frickin' done that yet? I mean, it's certainly a game I legitimately
I
call
don't like
majestic.
Breath of the Wild. I don't like Breath of the Wild, so.
Yeah, the
I'm
damn
pretty sure
good
we've had
opening.
this conversation.
Ah, come on.
I
don't have
don't-
much of an opinion on it either right now.
I mean,
just played the
I
first,
have
like,
an
5
opinion on it.
hours.
It's just everybody's always like, it's such a great game. And I'm like, no, it's not. To me, it's absolutely almost unplayable.
Yeah, I'm liking the first part of it.
I
Like
mean,
I said, I thought the game had really good vistas and landscape design.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty.
Yes.
But the way it's designed, it's just all it is about punishing the player for playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. The game's about exploration. Go where you want. But then if you take a wrong turn, things one-shot you in one hit. And it's like, okay, game, which is it? Am I supposed to wander around and find stuff, or am I supposed to go on a specific path?
Well,
Because
it seems to
the
be a
game's
specific
designed
path.
around. In my opinion, the game's designed around the fact that you're supposed to explore.
Yeah.
But if if I go to explore that direction, I get one shot by that enemy. There's like if I spot a specific color goblin, it one shots me. It's like, okay, cool. And then weapon durability's dumb because it punishes you for actually using your equipment. I have a good sword. I can't use it because if I use it, it's gonna break. So I need to let's just keep using shitty stuff. So like I don't actually get stronger because I can't use the good stuff because if I use it, it's gone.
I mean, I think it was weird because it seems like the stats change, but the stats don't really affect the durability. Since what I've been seeing is that the strong swords I've been getting seem to break exactly as long as everything else does, which seems kind of odd.
Which is why you just end up hoarding all your good shit until you run into a boss that you need to beat in order to progress.
He has no match.
But yeah, I haven't really ran into the issue of it being unplayable due to its difficulty because I just run around the monsters that are one hit killing me.
But at that
Except for,
point,
like,
are
archers.
you playing the game? Like, come on. You're supposed to be able to fight the enemies. Otherwise, what's the point of the enemies?
Well, you said that the point of the game is exploration, and exploration doesn't really mean that you are required to fight anything. Because you could just get resources along the way. You don't have to pick up every resource that you run across.
Well, let's see. We'll see your opinion once you get to the late game, like Ganon stuff.
I've gotten to the Zora's Domain, which is the first place I decided to go to. I tried to get on top of...
I got there. Okay, what about this? Have you encountered any of the stupid spider robots that shoot lasers at you from miles away?
Yeah, that was really annoying. But
Okay, now imagine if there's that, but they're every 2 feet.
Well, what
Every
is that,
2
just
feet
around
you
the
bump into
castle?
one. That's around the castle. When you go to the castle, that's what it is.
Well, I assumed that was going to be the case, because they were like, don't go to the castle. I'm like, okie doke, I'm not going to do that.
But eventually you have to. because that's how you beat the game. But just as I said, the game's not balanced in any sense. So, you know, yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to assume there's some way to get around all the robots at the end of
The
it.
answer is supposedly the Master Sword, but the Master Sword doesn't kill them fast enough, so you just end up trying to kill them before they kill you, but they'll just kill you anyway.
I mean, I don't know. I've never been there yet. I've just encountered like a few oddballs that have just been around the shrines. And
Yeah,
it seems like this game's gonna have a ton of shrines. Like I was getting I was getting real like Mario Odyssey vibes from that game, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. It's just, in my opinion, the game punishes you for doing things.
The shrines
like,
just
I
seem
want to do this. Oh no, it punishes me. I want to go there. That place in the distance looks pretty cool. Oh nope, it punishes me by putting a million enemies that can one-shot me between there and here. So it's like, okay, I can't go there because I don't have, the stuff. Okay, I finally got good stuff. Oh, game punishes me because if I use my good stuff, it breaks and I lose it. So, in my opinion, that game's constantly punishing you for trying to enjoy it. And that's why I don't like it.
Well, I haven't experienced that, and I've already ran into some of those issues because the first level you're on in the Great Plateau, 2 of the shrines you have to go to is in the ice part of the world, so you have to figure out a way to get into the ice part of the world. But the only way I could get over there was like...
Weather didn't bother me. The whole in cold places you need to be warm, that didn't bother me. There's ways to get around that.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, is that there were ways to get around that, and figuring them out was really interesting, because I had to magnetize a door to make a bridge while trying to minimize the time I spent in the ice world, because otherwise I would die, and then I had to run back, get the torch, and then carry the torch through all these enemies, because I can't put the torch out or else I'll die. And you are required to do that, apparently.
There's ways to get around that ice dying that aren't just that. You can literally just eat hot food that warms you up internally, and then you have like a set amount of time you can be in ice without taking damage. There's also different armor sets you'll get eventually that'll help keep you warm in cold environments.
That was the thing. I had to figure out the obtuse option because I actually couldn't figure out how to cook anything. Like, I'm still at Zora's Domain, I still don't understand how cooking works.
In the town that has Sheik in it, I think there's some cooking tutorial quests that can help you understand cooking.
But yeah,
I'm told that if I explored cooking even more, I would get more powerful to the point where I wouldn't struggle as much. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like the game either didn't teach me enough of how to play it properly to survive, or that I just... You'll have to let me know, because I was having a good chunk of fun. I did for a time, but eventually, as you start to progress and get things done, the world around you likes to try to get harder, but you don't necessarily scale as well. So, right now, there probably are a couple enemies, but they're not as common that can one-shot you. Eventually one-shot enemies will be a lot more common.
Well,
but
I didn't
know,
really...
maybe you'll have a different experience than I did, but...
I didn't really agree with you on the whole cooking thing, because the game was constantly telling me, oh, all these ingredients you've been picking up, they can make these really good status-affecting things, and you should be cooking a lot of them. You should be figuring these things out, because they could be really, really helpful. I'm like, I don't understand how to cook any of this fucking shit. Can I just go to a campfire and cook things? And it's like, I go to the campfire and there's no cooking prompt, which is what I assumed it was gonna be.
Oh, you have to put it in your hands and then drop it into the fucking cooking thing.
Oh, that's
the pot that's above the fire. That's how you cook things.
That's really freaking
so
weird.
You put and then you drop it, and then it does this little animation that you have to watch every single time. But my problem with cooking isn't that. My problem with cooking, I mean, I guess there is a slight annoyance with that. But my problem with cooking is the fact that the game doesn't tell you, hey, this is how you get this thing. It's all trial and error.
Yeah.
With, once again, is punishing me because if I don't do it right the first time, I lose out on the ingredients I put in and things like that, right? The game is constantly taking supplies from you.
Well, I sort of get that. I don't know how many ingredients they're going to require for cooking things. If
There's
you know,
a lot of different ingredients.
If you can just get like shitty things for one ingredient or something, or if it's just it has to be
There
all
are
combinations.
pretty basic things you can cook. Like I'm pretty sure if you just put like a pepper in the cooking thing, you get like roasted pepper, and it helps keep you warm in the cold. Like if you put like the chili pepper into the.
But again, I find it hard to agree with you on that because, again, from my experience, I've been picking up so many resources that I can kind of afford to do the trial and error thing because I just have a ton of everything except for, like, you know, the rare stuff. Like, I could just pick up peppers, and I could just pick up apples, and I could just pick up bokoblin horns and shit because it's all over the place. What I found odd was that I wasn't picking up any money until I started selling stuff.
Yup. There's uses for just about everything, and some stuff you'll just default to selling.
What about it? Have it over there
Like,
somewhere. I'm not dealing
I
with
sold a lot of monster parts that you get because they don't do a whole lot. That's what I'd always end up selling.
Should get back to work.
But then you end up needing them for stuff.
Lots to do. Talk later.
So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what this game's going to do for an actual dungeon, because the shrines aren't dungeons. And I'm about to get on my first Divine Beast quest, and it actually sounds like it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, the overall, what I'll call story to that game is brief. Like, you'll do the Divine Beast, then the game will tell you, hey, go fight Ganon. There's 4 Divine Beasts, and that's it. That's the main story of the game.
Really?
You do the 4 Divine Beasts, and the game tells you to go fight Ganon. I should say there's some caveat to that in the fact that there's, like, those memory. You should have already gotten...
Oh, yeah, I did get
go
one
find
already.
the picture. Like, there should be those picture memories. So that, like, fills in a lot of, like, the lore.
Yeah, but there's only 12 of them. I'd
Yeah.
imagine that'd be pretty quick to do once you unlock the whole map.
Kind of, yeah. You have to still find the exact spot on the map those photos were taken in.
Yeah.
And then each one of those triggers a cutscene that tells a bunch of lore. Because it, like, flashes
gets its own
back.
animation.
So you're just not gonna go get Tally at all? You're just doing everybody's quest and not bothering to go get Tally, the other crew member? Because you have the quest to go recruit her, but you keep doing people's
I figured
personal
we'd do loyalty missions just because we had a bunch of them, but how about
That's fair.
this? After we help Thane and his kid, I promise we'll go get Tally. Because
No,
I keep forgetting about
I
it.
just know you like Tally, which is why I thought you'd want to go get her.
Tally's
But you
probably
can
doing
do-
something
you can do
important.
whatever.
We don't need to interrupt her immediately.
You can do things in any order you want, but yeah, I don't know. You'll have to let me know as you watch things further, because yeah, essentially what will happen is you'll do the 4 Divine Beasts, you'll get some stuff for doing that, and then the Master Sword, go get the Master Sword is technically... I'm going to say it's technically optional. I'm pretty sure you still can't beat Ganon without it. You might be able to beat Ganon without it. I don't actually know.
Ooh, that looks cool.
But, did you check out Morden's other outfit yet, either? Out of curiosity? Okay, his doesn't change a whole lot. I just wanted to know what his looked like.
Let's take Zaeed and Jacob. Oh wait, no, we have to take Thane because that's his quest.
Yeah, that's Thane and Garrus' quest are on this planet.
Ah, god damn it! I should have taken Garrus then. Well, fudge.
But you'll have to let me know your opinions on stuff as you. I wouldn't bother. You're always just gonna default to using the fire one, so.
I mean, from the outset, I'm thinking that it. I don't know how. I don't hate it, but I doubt it's going to be one of my favorite Zeldas because the story is incredibly dry.
Well, it's not much there.
It seems even drier than Ocarina of Time, and
it is.
like we said a couple videos ago, I usually
It's
video
more
game
like-
for the story. And if
that
the
game
story's
is more
not
like Dark
good,
Souls in the fact that the story has to be found. It's not just there.
I do
At least in
appreciate
my experience.
I do appreciate like the sheer level of detail the game has. Like it has tons of just random NPCs you could just run into, and they all have names and kind of bits to them, and it really does help the world that you're just constantly exploring things and just running into random shit.
In my opinion, while there is some of that, the world itself is still pretty empty. Which, I mean, there's lore reasons to that, but me, it's just like, okay, yeah, okay, whatever. You just, oh man, I'm in another forest. Like, there's some areas, don't get me wrong, where I'm like in them, and I'm like, wow, this area looks really cool. Which, it once again pisses me off, because I see these cool areas, and my mind says, I want to go explore it, because this place looks cool. And then the game punishes me by putting a bunch of enemies that can one-shot me there.
Well, I think that the challenge in actually getting around is kind of what was helping me. Like, when I was fucking around trying to get on top of that mountain because I couldn't climb anything because there was just constant rain in that region, I ended up finding, like, you know, I ended up walking around to the back of the mountain, finding an updraft to actually paraglide up the mountain, and then I had to walk around the mountain again to find another one, and then outwit enemies that were around the other the connection mountains, and then that was actually a really interesting adventure to get incredibly roundabout way get to the actual Zora's domain, because it wasn't straightforward at all.
We'll talk about that once you get done with the bird people, Divine Beast. We'll have to have a conversation about some stuff.
Why, are they actually harder to get to? Because I'll tell you,
no.
that whole mountain thing I did took about a couple hours to figure out. Like, it was a long time.
Every time you finish a Divine Beast, you'll get, like, a passive power, and each one does a different thing. I believe one of the problems with the game is the power you get from the Air Divine Beast.
Well, I know nothing about that, people, right now.
I'm not gonna tell you what you get from each Divine Beast, because I'll let it be a surprise. But once you complete a Divine Beast, you'll get a power tethered to that Divine Beast.
I guess I could make some
guesses. The one you get from the bird people's Divine Beast.
Is it?
I think the best one is the Zora one. Like, the best one is the Zora one.
Well, I've already gotten the ability to jump up waterfalls. What else could I need from them?
No, so you'll see what the powers are. I think the one that's best implemented and feels like it. Yes, this is a thing. Is the Goron one. The Goron one. I'm like, yes, this makes sense that you put this one in the game, as well as the desert one. The one you get from the desert. Those both make sense. I think the game would be even more unplayable if it wasn't for the Zora one. But the Zora one is more like they're putting a band-aid on a problem, but I think it's needed, which is why I think it's the best one that's just in the game. But although you could argue the Air one's the best one, but the Air one also shows that they knew this game had flaws, and they gave you ways to get around the flaws. That, in my opinion, was just, instead of fixing the flaw, they were just like, here, let's just give players a thing to circumvent the flaw. It's hard to explain without being able to tell you what it is, but
well, I was gonna make my guess. I was gonna make my guess on what it is just by
sure.
Is it an upgrade to the paraglider that I can just take off and fly just off the ground and then go wherever I want?
Kind of, yeah. It's basically that. It's not quite that, but yes, essentially what you'll get for beating the Air one is the ability to kind of just circumventilate anything by flying over it.
Oh, that'll be cool. That'll get away from all those freaking like Lizalfos that are dickheads.
But in my opinion, that's once again you're just avoiding playing the game. Because it's like, okay, I'm supposed to be able to... I want to explore that area there. Before, I couldn't explore it because there's enemies in the way that one-shot me. Now I can just fly over everything that's a hazard. Am I really enjoying myself? Or, not really, because now there's no challenge, but at the same time, there's too much challenge. Because if I try to do it the normal way, there's too much challenge. If I just choose to fly over it, then I'm not really playing the game. I'm just flying over problems. Like, I'm not solving the problems. I'm just avoiding them, which isn't really playing the game either.
I mean, I guess.
And so, it's a solution, but it's not a good solution, in my opinion. It doesn't feel good to use. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm just like, okay, I'm just, instead of, because that's literally how I got to the Ganon Palace, because as I said, there's a million of those laser shooting things, and the Master Sword is supposed to help you be able to fight them. But I felt like the Master Sword didn't do that properly, and I still died to them. So what did I do? I just flew over all of it.
Trouble is most been getting himself into.
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing...
Anyway, be careful on the Thane quest when you do it. Adam claims you can fail it. So you might want to save before you do it in case you can have to redo it. Because Adam claims he never got Thane's loyalty because he failed this mission somehow. And he blames it on some sort of, like, bug or something that just auto-caused him to screw something up. Which, he played it on console, I played it on PC.
I'll help you if you need it.
So I don't
just getting
know.
information right now, so we should be fine.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but you'll have to, in my opinion, the problems of the game haven't fully shown their true colors yet for as far as you're in, because when I was playing the part where you're at, and I was doing my first Divine Beast, the game was quote-unquote fun. Like, I was enjoying myself. There was things I'd gripe about, but I thought I'd get over them or that they'd get better. But in my personal opinion, they eventually all got worse. So I feel like this is a conversation off the table until you do more of that game.
That sounds about where I'm at right now. It's still very fun, and like I said, I really like the exploration, and them making it hard to get around is actually making the game a lot more interesting than the usual Zelda rigmarole between dungeons. Plus, occasionally finding a shrine's pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like literally I'd be fine with the game how it is if weapons didn't break, because I feel like there's just one too many problems that like add up. Because like, okay, yes, this enemy's really hard, and if it hits me once I die. Okay, Dark Souls is like that too. There's areas that I can go to because I can see them, but if I go to it, lower level or whatnot, it's going to be really hard to try to get through it. But I can, if I'm good enough, get through it. But these enemies have so much HP and stuff that in Breath of the Wild, to try to get past them would be to break all my weapons against them, still not kill them, and then eventually they'll get their lucky hit in. So not only am I just going to lose all my resources trying to get there, I'm not gonna be able to kill it regardless. So Dark Souls, if I play really well, I'll eventually get enough hits in and dodge everything that it'll die. But once I'm out of weapons in Breath of the Wild, I just can't continue that fight anymore.
Yeah, I essentially agree with that opinion. Breath of the Wild combat isn't as intricate, and honestly, it's interesting as Dark Souls because you can, if you're good enough, usually you can just get by most things on your skill alone. You don't need to have the numbers.
Right. But yeah, in my opinion, Breath of the Wild wants you to be able to explore that thing you saw in the distance. The game developers wanted you to be like, say, hey, see that thing over there that you saw that you thought was cool? You can go to it, but can I actually go to it when the game punishes me for trying to go to it as hard as it does? Like, not only are there enemies that can one-shot me on the way to going there, but all my weapons will break if I try to go there, and then I'll end up with nothing. Like, the cost to try to go to a thing I see that is cool, in my opinion, is too much. And the problem with that game is the cost to do anything just ends up being too much eventually, to the point where you're just not having fun anymore.
Well, from the way that I'm seeing is that you can explore. It is hard to go to it. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I think it's difficult.
I guess I won't, I'm not necessarily saying it's fully impossible. I just think, once again, the price is too much. Break all my weapons, or the other option that literally in theory is free, I feel like isn't playing the game anymore. Because if I avoid every confrontation,
Yeah, but
am I actually playing the game? I'm getting to the place I thought was cool, but I can't do anything there because to try to fight an enemy is to, like, just not be able to do anything, right? I can't fight the enemies. I got there from cheesing my way around and running away from everything.
Well, like I was saying before, the thing that I thought was interesting was it's not cheesing. It's I was fighting strategies and workarounds to work around enemies. Like one of the things I will chide the game for, I think is really fucking stupid, is actually the Vigo clan shit or whatever those guys are called. Like the people who look like random NPCs and then they just reveal themselves to be ninjas and then they immediately attack you. Because those guys are one-hit kill, and you can't get away from them at that point. So you're just basically gonna take a hit and die, and then reload 2 minutes ago.
And I'm gonna warn you right here, right now. They actually get, in my opinion, they get worse.
Right.
You eventually get to the point where they are like the basic ones that you're fighting right now are chump change. Like to fight them is fine or whatever, but eventually I feel like they eventually become more frequent. And when they become more frequent, there starts to be stronger variants of them that are problems. But you'll have to form your own opinion when you get to that point. But yeah, there's a plot point where you have to go and you have to actually kind of deal with them. But by doing that, you piss them off more, which causes them to show up more.
And, you know, the workaround for that was just walk very far away from them. You don't have to run when they're not aggroed.
Right.
Wait, did that say dance question mark?
Yes.
Well, Shepard's doing a thing.
Shepard's dancing.
Zaeed, do you want to try? I know we've been talking about Breath of the Wild, but maybe we should get back to this game and figure out what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying attention where you got told who to talk to.
I talked to the cop originally, and then they wanted me to talk to a duct rat who apparently gives Guy his missions.
Gotcha. So he would have probably told you the name of the guy, but yeah, there's an NPC for both. If you're just like there is the, if you've noticed, every planet for the loyalty missions has you talk to someone, and then that one tells you to go talk to a different guy. So
okay, Journal, that's it.
Liara told you to go talk to. Liara told you to go talk to
Mouse.
People for those quests. So you have to find someone named Mouse near Darkstar. It said where he was, so you can pull up the map and see where that place is. Okay,
here.
so this is Darkstar. So Mouse is somewhere nearby here.
Cool.
So you'll have to just look around. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you look for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here's our guy.
I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
How can you even tell that's me? I don't have a face.
You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
Well, that's a dumb question to ask. We're not going to ask it.
I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
But what if we give you money?
You can go someplace they'll never find you.
What? I've never been off the station. Where the hell would I go?
You told me once. You had a dream as a child. I remember it. Earth. The lights of a home you've never seen. Half-remembered fairy tales from your mother. Cool green hills, no smell of oil and plastic on...
He remembered the Sonic games.
3,000. 3,000 credits up front.
That's not a lot. Here you go. I've got 100,000 of them.
Yeah, the hollow you took of me. He said he wanted work. I hadn't seen you in years. I figured you'd send him to me. I didn't know.
Mouse, it's all right. Just tell us who hired him.
Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a
But I want it.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
And then he died 5 seconds later. Poor guy.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the pit
What?
gifts I offer.
Are you talking about your son or you?
I was the only good thing.
Having a flashback.
But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Yeah, I'll be nice to him.
We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
I'm gonna make that save so I don't forget about it.
You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Wait, back. Oh, we gotta go talk to that cop guy. Come on, Zaeed. We got sentimentality to deal with. I know you don't realize how any of that means.
I'm
but
back.
We gotta deal
I'm
with
back.
it.
Who do what?
I'm telling Zaeed that he has to help us with the sentimentality mission. And
Oh, gotcha.
The thing that he'll never understand, but he's gotta help.
So, did you find Mouse for the one mission?
Yep, now we gotta go back to the cop, and then go back to Mouse, and then go back to the cop again.
Is that really how this one goes?
I don't know, it sounds like a back and forthy thing that RPGs do.
Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
And then we immediately fail the mission somehow.
Kellum and I have an agreement.
Kellum, self-destruct.
And buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help.
Are you sad that we're gonna kill your sugar daddy?
Right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him.
That's not really peace. I don't think so.
With this guy it is. So this guy's not like murdering people in the street and bribing the cop to look the other way or anything.
Bring him in.
Arrest him, you jackass.
Wait here.
All he needed to do to stop being corrupt was just a stern talking to.
Well, it's with Bailey. This situation was like a complicated thing because like the Citadel's in a state of transition right now, so it's a lot difficult to do certain things, and so like essentially what this guy he gave him a warning, right? He was like, okay, as long as you aren't up to no good, I'm not gonna bust your balls for what you did do.
Captain.
But now this guy's back. Now this guy's essentially overstepping that line anyway.
God damn it. He's got a lawyer. We got nothing on him.
He lawyered up.
Fuck. He did the smart thing.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Do we have the authority to do that?
Technically you're a Spectre, or at least you can pretend to claim to still be a Spectre.
Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll protect.
I think Thane's better at the bad cop thing than I would be.
The information more than we corpse.
So Thane's gonna be bad cop, you're gonna be good cop.
me out of these receipts.
Yeah, I'm thinking that bad cop takes a bit. And the frick... Look what they did to his leg! The manacle is phasing through his flesh. What the fuck? It's also phasing through his arm! What the fuck did they do to you?
You don't have enough points to just be like, I'm a Spectre.
Well, to be honest, the last 2 missions we did, we just got dumped on a bunch of Paragon points.
True.
Question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, you little shit?
Mr. Kellum,
You're not bad cop.
paying attention.
Stop being bad cop! I thought you were gonna be good cop!
Well, he backtalked me, so I have to hit him.
So you're gonna be bad cop? So it's just bad cop and bad cop.
No, I'll be good cop when I'm talking. I'll be bad cop when I'm acting. If he wants to fucking be a shit, I'll shit him
So
up
you're
his
just
head.
both bad cop.
I'll punch him again. Fuck him. I can pay whatever the fuck you want to bring to my door, asshole.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Fuck, I did bad cop, bad cop. This
telling
wasn't the plan.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
No, we're gonna kill him at this point.
Your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
Wait, he's unconscious?
I'm gonna be pressed against his trachea.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods.
Thane, do you even know me then? I do everything half-cocked in this game.
Yeah, your Shepard's definitely a kind of a really loose cannon.
Assassination.
He also gets pissed off when he meets another loose cannon, which is a really weird take on loose cannons. Jack, how dare you be a loose cannon? You're a loose cannon, though. How dare she be a loose cannon?
Well,
But
I don't
have
need
a
any...
reason to kill people. She has a reason to kill people too, but it's not my reason to kill people. It's like,
That's exactly right.
my point is that's his Shepard. You're always like, if I'm killing people, it's justified because I'm Shepard, but other people doing shit that's morally unacceptable, there's a problem. And it's like, god damn it. The characters that would be your closest allies aren't because you get pissed at them for being just like you.
I have the authority over my crewmates. Everyone else is expendable.
But my point is the ones that you threaten to put out the airlock the most are the ones that are as morally unacceptable as you are. Like, you're like, okay, you're being morally gray right now. Clearly I should throw you out the airlock. It's like, but you are literally the leader of the morally grays. Like, you are morally gray yourself. You by your own rules, you should be throwing yourself out the airlock. Like, the only thing your Shepard has a strong sense of justice about is the genophage. Everything else is just like, I don't know, maybe I'll be a good guy this time, or maybe I'll just start beating the shit out of people. I don't know.
Hey, I'm just taking questions and I'm providing the answers that I need to. Everything changes. We're running into so many different situations.
Like, I'm pretty sure your Shepard probably has some form of bipolar bipolar disorder or something.
No, I think he's playing it just like I was saying. Like, he believes that everything he does is justified, but he also believes that the ends justify the means, and then sometimes he'll take back on it.
But only his ends justify the means, not other people's. Because you seem to have problems when other characters try to claim that their ends justified the means.
Their means were bad. That's why the ends don't justify them.
Yeah, but you're...
Everything Shepard does is justified because this is a video game. Everybody that's in the game is in the video game, so they can't be all justified.
Your Shepard is both inconsistent and consistent, and it's a bit of a conundrum when I look at how your Shepard acts. You're consistently inconsistent.
If a majority votes
Well, like I said, I'm just taking questions and providing the correct answers. It doesn't have to be consistent if everything's
I was
changing.
gonna say, my shepherd was all based around the concept of words. If we can, we will talk our way out of a situation. Like, my shepherd was very much a empathetic, like, person who believed that the key to solving issues was through diplomacy, and that only, but was, you know, but if things came to blows, they came to blows, right? So my shepherd was very much walk calmly but carry a big stick, right? So every situation, I was always trying to defuse it. I would play devil's advocate. Like, I would always lean into and try to talk people down.
How do you want to play this?
Let's do bad cop, good cop again.
Okay, so this is the thing he failed at. You have to follow this guy without getting spotted.
Oh, I could see why that would be the case. Well, I'll have to immediately save the game then. Because I don't think I'm going to get that right either.
I don't know, I did it. I don't remember having to reload.
Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift.
Can we do that as after the fact Thane instead of before? I mean, we have to follow him. He's... What the fuck? Oh my god, the game glitched out and he disappeared.
No, actually, that's just to point out the fact that he's a super good stealthy motherfucker. Anyway, the guy should be...
Where are you? Oh, I just randomly found a new thing.
Hold on. Look down. Angle your camera so we can see down below.
Oh, okay. Oh, which one am I supposed to be following?
The
blue guy?
The white guy in white, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get back into visual. Where is he? No, I don't.
He's
right
there.
He is.
No.
But yeah, while you were ragging against me, I just remembered like all the random decisions I made, and I just started laughing the entire 2 minutes because it's been very comical if I tried to remember everything that happened.
So, did you see which way he's heading?
No, I think I might have fucked that.
No, you're fine. You have to keep moving though before he gets away from you.
Well, there's only one way to go, so I think we're fine.
Do you have the target?
Oh, I just found him immediately. Well, this isn't Assassin's Creed, and I appreciate that, because that would have fucking sucked.
This is why I'm confused, because I don't remember it being, like, failing this.
Plus, it's not like I need to be stealthy. I'm on a catwalk. I can't even shoot him. Ah, shit, how am I supposed to get over there? I'm gonna have to run pretty fast. Where's the fucking door? I don't know.
You literally, you have to tell him you went into the shop.
No, he's outside the shop. At least I'm pretty sure that's him.
Oh, yeah, he's outside the shop, you're right, because he said he's letting the bodyguard threaten the guy inside to deny involvement.
Seems like he shouldn't be standing there, then. I'd probably stand, like, on the other side of the hallway.
I guess.
Okay. There's only one entrance to go, so it doesn't matter. Oop. I should be on this side. Where'd he go?
Might not have gone through the door yet.
Oh, there he is. I think I'd be willing to call this the worst loyalty mission right off the bat, just because this is really boring.
I agree that this is obnoxious.
It's not really obnoxious; it's just really boring. You're following a prompt, and there's no risk of failure, so you don't even get like the fun like.
Apparently there is, because Adam claims he failed this. So.
Well, there apparently is a way to fail it if you're like, you know, can't find him for like a minute. Hey, Talid! How's your Thursday going? And then I blow my cover, and then I have to cap him in the head, because that's what my shepherd does.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead.
I wonder if this mission is going to end with me having to cap all the Krogans and him in the head.
I don't actually remember. The goal here is to stop Colette from killing him. That also might be the failure. Maybe there's a way that his son kills him, and then that counts as a failure of the mission.
Yeah, Adam's played a game before. I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't have, like, you know, failed that part of it.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Let's go with Bad Lie.
We've had vermin reports.
Can't you tell from my health and safety helmet?
Can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
What the fuck are you talking about? The bug thing behind me?
Yeah, I didn't catch the conversation. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at something else here.
That guy doesn't have any texture. These guys seriously didn't see a Drell right behind them? It's a Drell. There's only 3 of them in existence. How the hell did a Krogan die after being shot twice?
No idea.
Is that the worst Krogan ever? Aw, damn, I fucked the mission.
No, he didn't. He's not dead yet.
Well, he should be. Is Kolyat an idiot?
Well, he's got him at gunpoint, but he also knows that someone else came to point a gun at him, so he's
Also,
gotta
he's
hop.
trying to shoot him in the back, which is not how it works. Unless Turians have their brains in their backs.
And you can kill someone by shooting them in the back.
Get out of my...
Well, yeah, but that's kind of slow for an assassination. You really want to turn this into a hostage situation, Kolyat? That was the Paragon option?
You distracted him. You shot something next to him, so he went, what? And then, because the glass shattered behind him. And then you were able to save the guy.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed
Thane, you're not doing a very good job of this parenting thing.
That's the point of this vision. He wants to make up for the fact that he didn't do a good job at this parenting thing.
Yeah, but you're not doing good at the apology either.
He's just explaining what happened.
I went back to see you. You were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Ah, damn, Thane did the Kratos thing and it backfired.
Taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation.
Is he crying or is that just things on his face?
It's tears.
And his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey.
Thank Bailey.
Thanks.
Yeah, well...
Well, I mean,
I
Bailey's...
like Bailey. Bailey's a cop. Bailey's a cop that realizes the job's hard and tries to do it the best he can with what he has.
I don't know. I think he might be a little too corrupt. Or at least corruptible.
I think you misunderstood exactly how and why he had that agreement with that guy.
Well, he didn't tell me what the agreement was. It just sounded like a power balance thing.
It wasn't. I think we were talking about shit over most of it.
Yeah, most of this entire mission, to be honest. But hey, it was interesting.
Flat out, we'll say, worst loyalty mission in the entire game. Like, what did you do in that mission other than walk?
We pressed 7 prompts.
Yeah. And Adam somehow failed that. You just didn't, so I don't know how Adam failed it. Like, I literally am unsure. My only guess is he didn't know he was supposed to be stealth following the guy, and just like ran around, and then when he was asked for an update, he was like a million miles ahead of where he was supposed to be.
10 years back, a bunch of real bad people.
You know?
killed, like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect.
Okay.
We never caught him.
Throw the file away.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
So what, you want me to put him in a jail that I have?
No. He's saying someone will eventually probably try to come after Thane for that. It just won't be Bailey.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, Bailey. You don't have to deal with it if Thane wants to be a violent motherfucker.
I mean, his point is there's this old case where a bunch.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
I actually can't prove it, but let's just assume that I'm right.
Well, it's enough. It's enough of a claim that Bailey could go try to investigate.
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of.
Well, it's not gonna go to the jury. You're just gonna stop prosecuting it.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
What do you mean, think about it?
Shepard told him that it doesn't necessarily need to fully go to a trial, and that there's other ways to try to handle that problem.
Okay, let's get on the bus back to the Normandy.
It's behind you. It's behind you.
Wait,
You're
it's
heading the
just
wrong
behind
direction.
me?
Yeah, C6 is where you come in. Because you have to go through security to come in on here.
He thinks that your security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Oh, really? You think the frickin' government would actually have an efficient and useful infrastructure system? What a weird concept, Thane.
I mean, also not to mention, though, Thane, that this place was just attacked on, like, a large scale. So, didn't you have the option to just change your crew members and not actually go back aboard the entire Normandy?
Yeah, but we were gonna do the thing I promised.
Oh, okay.
Just like the government, we're gonna do this as inefficiently as possible.
But yeah, I don't know how Adam could have failed that other than he
Misunderstood
ran,
the mission?
misunderstood that he's supposed to be following a guy and just like ran ahead, and then when was asked to like, hey, what's the guy doing? He was like nowhere near the guy, and so he lost all the time trying to find the guy that he's supposed to interact with.
Yeah, but can't you just redo the mission?
I'd assume so.
Or do you
I
just
don't-
fail it and there it is?
Do not know. I assume it fails, but you can always just go and reload the mission. So like, because there should be an autosave of your last at the beginning of your last mission. Because if you right now, if you go to your loads, one would be for your last mission. It'd be like, hey, want to restart the last mission?
Okay, let's do that. Do our last dossier. Wherever the fuck it is.
It should be...
Where are you?
Recruit. It should literally just say recruit tally or some shit.
Dr. Kenson?
That's not it. That's not it. That's a DLC one.
Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna have to go on the other relay. Let's go back, guys. Citadel, Garrus, Firewalker, Samara. Huh. What the fuck is it?
Right there. Fire rim. Fire rim. It's being blocked by the words the Phoenix Massing.
Oh, okay.
Recruit tally.
I was like, I can't see it anywhere. Oh, they literally hid it from you.
I mean, they didn't hide it from you. It just happened that you had another mission to another thing that was kind of covering it up.
Well, that's a weird planet. Quarian colony.
Hadrian was established to observe the phenomenon on Dulcel.
It was destroyed by the Geth because everything was destroyed by the Geth.
More like just the Geth and the Quarians have huge problems with one another.
Okay,
Hadrian
it's
was
now
a
a Geth planet.
stronghold. Did it mention the... Hold on, somewhere in here it should mention something. But I didn't read all of it because you read faster than me. Did it mention anything about the sun?
They're talking about a star. Apparently the star is important.
Because this planet has a gimmick to it.
Okay, it's going to become a bigger star?
The star's dying, and there's some repercussions to that.
Yeah, maybe that's what that means. I'm
'Cause
not sure what...
I'm pretty sure this is the mission. That, or maybe it was a different mission. Maybe you already did that mission. There's a mission that standing in the sun damages your shields. Did we already do that one, or is that this one?
Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing.
But yeah, there is a mission where standing in the sun damages your shields.
Then we're gonna need some tanks. Who's our tanks?
Is Grunt actually a tank? He went down 3 times.
Grunt's tanky. He's the biggest guy. That makes him the tank. I'm sure this will be fine.
So... oh yeah, Combat Mastery wouldn't be a bad one to fully upgrade. Otherwise, Concussive Shot is a good ability, and Adrenaline Rush slows down time, so...
I'll go with Combat Mastery then.
It's just, you typically don't use your abilities. It's just kind of how you play. You forget about most of them. This one is...
What's the difference then?
So, the second one gives you more Paragon and Renegade points when those options happen. Power duration versus power damage. So one makes it so your powers last longer, the other one makes it so your power does more damage. Weapon damage percentages are different, and then one increases storm speed, and then storm speed percentages are different.
I'll probably just pick this one just because it's giving me more numbers. Oh, we didn't give you your max up yet. Recharge time of her powers or weapon damage?
I'd pick powers for her.
Okay.
Shadow Strike is a really solid power.
And I can't upgrade that though.
Yeah, I mean, Flashbang is not bad, I don't think.
I'll save it for the 4 points. And,
because now you have their bottom abilities. They automatically get 1 free rank when they unlock it.
You need to become more of a tank. Hey, look, it's a bug. Apparently the bug self-destructs.
This is the planet where the sun hurts your shields. So you have to stay in shadows if you don't want to be taking continuous damage.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, planet.
So you'll see it when you walk into the sun, because you have to move through the sun at parts. Which means you're gonna want to mince.
Shepard, why have you never learned to run? Did you just listen to Edie, Kazumi, or are you daydreaming?
We'll fight in the shade, says Grunt. It's just the smarter way to handle things.
We're gonna need all those Medi-Gel because of a certain Krogan from last mission.
More like 2 missions ago, but yeah.
What happened to this planet? Oh yeah, the Geth. I was gonna... I can't believe I forgot that immediately. I even read this is one of the few planets I read the history about, and I forgot about it.
Okay, you can salvage the Geth, which you keep just walking over, and then there's a computer you can interact with.
Okay, perfect. I was wondering why I couldn't move forward.
It's like, otherwise you can't progress. You might want to do disruptor ammo on this planet because you're fighting Geth.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get the robot bullets out.
Though I don't know how upgraded your disruptor ammo is as you leveled up, so...
I would imagine not a lot.
So, like, weirdly enough, maybe the fire one does more damage? I actually have no idea number-wise.
Well, I mean, the Geth are kind of terrible either way, so... It doesn't seem to matter that much.
The sun also affects them.
Oh, okay.
If one of them walks into the sun, their shields will.
So they're just really squishy.
Because that one's shield were getting eaten by the fact that it was in the sun.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Man, he moved really far away. He's gonna alert everybody, isn't he? I'm fighting as smartly as I can. I can't really do anything else. I can shoot those barrels.
You're just getting shot because there's enemies to your right. Where the bullets are.
And unfortunately, I can't see to my right because of this big box. Damn you, box. Well, these Geth aren't as squishy, so having a hard time.
They're just as squishy. You're just missing majority of your shots because they're a really far distance away.
Well, time to break out the other gun then. Let's see how they like this one. Shot that one in the balls. I don't know, Grunt. I've seen a lot of things hurt you. So, the Geth are still a threat in the future?
I mean, there are still... Well, you'll learn more as you talk with Geth. But...
Do we actually get to talk with these guys?
Nah, I don't know if you talk with these ones.
I don't know, maybe there's a way we could... Maybe there's a way we could resolve this dispute between the Geth and the Quarians.
That's worth looking into, I guess.
What do the Geth actually want? Do they just want to destroy things?
You'll have to talk to Geth to learn what Geth want.
Hey you, what did you want before I killed you?
There's a Geth cheating.
Of course, it's a frickin' shock trooper. Oh, he's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
Hey, you're dead, right?
Oh yeah, he is. Nice.
Can't tell because you apparently have an eternal blinky light on your face.
There was a box of something back there that you could have opened. Oh, never mind, this guy's shooting at you. That probably takes more precedent.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Where is this box of shit? I'm surprised you could see that in the back corner.
Well, you walked past it. I saw it when you were, like, standing next to it. Because you walked right up. It was to your left when you were walking up.
My shields are down.
Aw, damn, my shields are down. There's nothing to get up here.
It isn't an important fact. It isn't an important fact to this mission that the sun takes your shields, not your HP. So you don't have to be afraid of walking in it when there's no enemies around.
Be afraid, be afraid, be afraid, be afraid. Oh, I wonder who they're shooting. Who could it possibly be? Oh wait, it was Kasumi?
No, that one's malfunctioning because it's damaged.
Jesus Christ, this whole robot is worth $6 grand.
New gun that you can't use because it's an SMG. Also, the one Kasumi had before was better, so you're probably gonna want to switch, or at least in my opinion, better.
Yo, Corey, what the fuck? Yo, Corian, why are you a bunch of pussies? Surprisingly, the Corians can't stealth well.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that double back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached.
Why do they want Tally so bad?
No. The important thing for the Quarians is Tally, not necessarily the Geth. The Geth want to kill all of them. But something that she's doing is the most important thing for them.
Oh, she's gonna fix their boat ship. Finally.
What?
She's
didn't
finally
say
gonna
anything
repair
about
their
it.
boat
Gonna
ship
ship.
forever. So they don't have to worry about constantly
Uh-oh, a
duct
flotilla.
taping spare parts to it.
The flotilla is a fleet of ships, not one ship.
Huh. I thought they just lived on like one big ship.
No, they live on a fleet of ships.
Well, then their problem will
Yeah.
never get fixed. I don't know what Tally's gonna do then.
I mean,
Ah,
in theory,
fuck,
if
it's
you
a
fixed
hunter.
all the ships.
I don't know, maybe she found the Geth death code or something. Grunt, what the fuck were you doing?
I don't know, going after something that was down there.
You circled back, but there were enemies
Anyway,
all over the place.
you have to look around for the demo charges so you can get blow that pillar up to get into that building.
Well, first things first, we can look for shit when we're in the safe place to do so. Yeah, Grunt, that's not gonna... We're fighting robots. The robots don't give a shit.
I mean, you're fighting sentient robots. They're about as... They give about as much of a shit as a normal person probably would.
Are they sentient? Because they
Yes,
seem pretty
they're like
mindless.
The Geth are 100% sentient robots.
Well, I can see why the Quarians had a problem then.
Yeah, so they were built by the Quarians, and then they became self-aware, and then they were like, ah, shit, maybe we shouldn't have self-aware robots. And by then it was too late, and Robot Uprising happened.
Yep.
Which is why they don't have a home planet.
See, that's what the Quarians should have done. They should have watched more Blade Runner. They would have figured this out.
Yeah. Remember how I said you'll eventually get to talk to some? You'll eventually get to talk to some. So, they're not mindless.
Well, then I'm gonna feel like a real shithead for Mass Effect 1 in this mission.
You'll get a justification for the ones you fought in Mass Effect 1 at the very least.
Oh, let me guess. They're gonna be like, oh, they had a virus in them, and
nope.
That's why it's justified. They were mine.
Nope. Nope.
They lost control.
Nope. That's not the justification. They had control. Those Quarians knew, or not those Quarians. Those Geth knew what they were doing.
The Quarians and the Geth know what they're doing. It's a huge problem we can't deal with. And god damn it, just a bunch of Geth appear out of nowhere. Grunt, get out of the way. I need to shoot some assholes.
You're probably gonna shoot the Geth Prime.
Yeah, I probably should break out the old gun for that. Come here, gun wheel. Let's see. God damn it.
I was gonna say, you're fine with the machine gun in my opinion. You just need to put a little distance between you and it.
But he keeps shooting bouncy balls at us. What are we gonna do now?
See,
it's
fine.
We can't handle the beach ball attack. Poor Geth didn't understand the importance
I
of
like
the
how
sunlight
that one
gimmick.
activated. I like how that one activated an ability that gave himself shields, but he was standing in the sunlight, so the sunlight just ate it really kind of quickly.
Well, that sounds like something I would do.
Like,
oh, crap!
man.
Oh crap! My shields are going away, and I'm in the sun. I better use the ability to get all my shield back, and then run in, and I died. Because my battle plan had steps 3 in front of 2 and 1. God damn it! There's a lot of robot bullshit.
A lot of gas.
It's almost like they have to make up for the fact that they're the squishiest things on God's green earth.
Or the fact that you haven't fought a whole lot this game. I do not think they're the squishiest things that you've fought in this game. I think...
I suppose the Varad were pretty squishy.
Yeah. That or the... their name's escaping me. Their HP regenerates stupid the Vorcha. The Vorcha's HP, I feel like they're squishy, but their HP regenerates really fast.
Yeah, those goblins didn't stand much of a chance when we were fighting them. Ah, poor Vorcha. They deserved a better shake than they got. We need a Vorcha sidekick.
Hold on, behind you. If you want bullets for your rocket launcher, behind you.
Oh, crap, we got... Well, at least that's 6 bullets, I guess. Oh my god, did they... Yeah, they did. They respawned behind us.
And there's a drop ship. I wouldn't call it respawning so much as it reinforcements showing up.
We just cleared them out and they just drop a whole bunch of more assholes. Probably didn't have much of a map to work with on this level. Kasumi, how the fuck did you get up there?
She has the power that, in theory, is her sneaking while being invisible. In reality, it teleports her.
God damn it, this one has a... And frickin' you died because you took every single frickin' bit of that fucking flamethrower in the face.
He was taking it for a long time, though. I will state that much.
Well, at least Grunt isn't
You were
flammable.
shooting at other stuff when he was getting absolutely burned.
I thought he was gonna deal with it, but then he died. Because he was standing right in front of that destroyer. Jesus Christ, they dropped like 10 of these guys on us.
The destroyers have a lot of HP, so for it being at full health point blank next to him can be a problem.
Well, at least the combination of his incendiary ammo and my disruptor is a really good double act.
Not to mention that Kasumi picks off random ones that you guys ever noticing, because she'll go invisible, show up next to one, basically one-shot it, and then walk away.
Oh, the problem is I haven't been
That's
noticing the
her
one-shotting.
main ability. Well, her main ability is, the way it works is she turns invisible, walks up next to the thing, melees it, then goes back to being invisible. It does a lot of damage, and so, like, in a battle that you have Kasumi with you, in my personal opinion, you won't notice it.
We have 8 seconds. Jesus Christ, Shepard, why the fuck did you set him that short? Oh, another box of shit.
You had enough time to get away from it.
Yeah, but it was like, I turned it on, it's like 8 seconds to detonation, I'm like, what the fuck? Ah!
You need to get moving, you need people to save.
Yeah, but you could do it for 30 seconds? Oh, this... I think I walked in on something I wasn't meant to.
A bunch of dead Quarians and a bunch of dead Geth, and a Geth that's slowly crawling towards you. Okay, it died.
Doesn't that remind you of Dark Souls 3 right there? Good times.
I don't think that one reminds me of Dark Souls 3. Is there a part in Dark Souls 3 where a guy's slowly crawling towards you?
Not towards you, but at the end of Ring City, that happened.
Oh, gotcha.
Where Gale decided to assumedly kill the new four Kings of the Flame, or whatever they're supposed to be called, the Inheritors of the Fire. And then the one just got his entire lower torso cut off, and he's crawling towards Filianor. Then he dies.
It's been since the release year of that DLC that I've played it, so large portions of it I do not remember.
I thought it was a really interesting moment because in classic From Software fashion, you can follow his entire journey and then he will eventually keel over and die. But he will crawl for like 500 meters before he dies, which is really impressive. Oh, hell yeah, Geth technology. We're going to be the ultimate team.
You just restarted that.
I did?
Yeah.
Tally's still thinking of me? Well, I'm flattered. God, this is a literal gold mine.
Tally's are in the base camp. Come in base camp.
Tally, is this a recording?
No.
Tally, you sure? What are you doing here? I don't know why that's the renegade option.
It's not. Just because there's 3 options doesn't mean all of them are renegade, paragon, and neutral. We've been over this.
That's been the case like 3 out of the 4 times.
It's a lot of the time it is, but not. It's typically the ending options of a conversation.
But Tally, I don't understand how the door works. You're made of technology, you can do that.
She's not made of technology.
Is Rieger a dog?
No, Rieger is the general in charge of protecting her or something, I think.
Well, as long as
It's
it
one of-
doesn't
it's one
shoot
of
me,
her
we're not gonna have a
men.
problem.
Not gonna shoot you.
Well, if he pulls his gun on me, I'll shoot him. Ooh, they even
So
do the white blood thing. Somebody's ripping
Yes.
off MGS4. Shakes fists at BioWare.
I don't think aliens having different colored blood is anything that's copyrighted or owned by any other fucking thing.
Well, they did that for cyborgs. The cyborg. Oh, goddammit, they're still drones. Did you seriously say stay frosty of all things?
Yes, you did.
This is what, like, the 22nd century?
Yeah, I don't know the exact year. I'm pretty sure.
She's still
Pretty sure
saying 100-year-old colloquialisms.
I mean, if the game was written by people who were writing this colloquialism, they're not gonna just rebuild the entire English language. Like, aliens speak English when you meet them. Like, come on now.
Well, yeah, but that still doesn't really make sense for it being a century-old colloquialism.
But
They
my
need to
point
write
is,
their
there's
own
a thing
sci-fi.
called there's a thing called suspension of disbelief.
I'm not suspending it for that. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Neither does everybody speaking English.
Well, yeah, but at least they could use technology to explain that away. Why the fuck would Kasumi want to say that?
Maybe she likes the classics.
Well, everyone's just gonna think you're a weirdo, Kasumi.
Well, maybe she doesn't care that people think she's a weirdo.
I mean, that was pretty ballsy. You just ran up to a Geth Prime and tried to shoot it.
No, she turned invisible and she hit damage and then she went re-invisible again.
Oh, it was a Geth Prime. I was
Yes,
just
it is
joking.
indeed. It was indeed a Geth Prime. You should be able to tell by how big it is.
Well, yeah, but they got other Geth that are like fucking 8 feet tall.
Yes, but those ones are red and they're called the Geth, is it Destroyer? There's
Why do they-
two. I'm pretty sure there's two kinds of Geth.
Why do they keep
that are
sending these
tall.
drones at us? These fucking things are jabronis. They're the worst enemy. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna run face first into a Geth Prime. That's fucking terrifying. Who the fuck else? Oh, it's a fucking goddamn useless fucking drone. It's like shooting a gnat with a shotgun.
I don't know, I think it's a little easier than shooting a gnat with a shotgun.
And then they just summon another 4 of them. Fucking hell.
I mean, those ones are already there. They're just clumping up.
God, these drones can't take a shot. We'll just send 30 of them at them.
I mean, it could be. I don't exactly know. So many of these drones could be an ability of Geth Primes. Which explains why there's a lot of them. It's because the Geth Prime just keeps making more.
At least that Geth Prime over there is a terrible fucking shot, apparently. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he like missed 90% of the shots at that final shootout.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he was getting staggered by your bullets hitting him, so I don't think he was making very many shots.
Okay, Tally, you in here? Tally, which one of you is Tally? Grunt, what the hell's with your armor?
Yeah, that's his fortification ability.
Oh shit, it's a giraffe. They brought back these fucking assholes. Oh, and it's actually properly animated for once.
This is why I follow you.
Well, I at least appreciate that they went through the effort of completely redesigning the Colossus. And apparently making it slightly weaker. Hey, you're that guy that I've heard about. And you have one of my missile launchers. Can I have all your bullets? What if I say pretty please? Yeah, we're here. We're not shooting you, so that should be...
That's what he said. He says he doesn't care why you're here.
If Tally's in the room behind the Colossus, should they already have won?
Well, they're...
Oh, that answers everything. Yeah, but there's multiple Geth. I mean, one of them could hack the door.
Yeah, but he's buying her time by being a huge distraction that they expend resources at.
You look fine, though.
Through his suit, not through him.
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Because, you know...
You're a weirdly badass Quarian.
Their immune systems are terrible. So he's like, I'm, you know, super drugged up to prevent myself from getting sick here, but I ain't gonna die.
Try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast.
How about we shoot it, and hear me out, consistently?
What he's saying, you have to get close enough to it to shoot it consistently.
Why are you doing that? Did you get shot in the leg?
No, his suit is punctured and so his immune system's compromised, so he's not moving too well because he's sick. He got sick because their immune systems are fucking garbage. So he's not feeling super hot.
I thought he said his suit, like, clamped down so that it would prevent doing that.
Well, it clamped down so it doesn't get worse. He is sick.
Somehow I got 15 Renegade from doing that. Damn, Kasumi, that was cold-blooded as hell.
Yeah, so that's what she's been doing this entire battle.
Damn it, everyone's shooting me. Can't you find a different target for 5 seconds? Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, this is a crazy fight.
I can see what Rieger was talking about, Jesus Christ.
He's like, yeah, I've been trying, but it's tough.
How the fuck have you been drawing all this attention to yourself? You're fighting like 12 people simultaneously.
As he said, he's a weirdly badass Quarian. So you need to find a way to get closer to that. Because when it ducks down to heal itself, it will be behind a wall from where you are. You're probably going to need a mince.
Well, Shepard's had an entire game to get experience in that. Well, Rieger, I mean, you could move forward. We killed some of the Geth.
Well, he knocked it down. It's repairing currently. So the tank's not shooting because he knocked it down with the rocket launcher.
Well, that'd be good if I wasn't fighting other Geth. I'm amazed this stupid little thing counts as being in the shade.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Because there's a couple different paths you can take. This one's like the best one to protect yourself from the tank, but it puts you in the sun.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. There were only 2, 3 Geth up, 4 Geth up here. Stop!
Well, I was gonna say, this one, the danger to this one is the fact that there's... this one protects you from the... You can't get shot from the big rocket launcher thing up here, but you're in the sun. Or there's sun up here.
Yeah, I'm kinda doing fine, I guess. As long as,
as long as they don't close in on you.
Well, this one doesn't know what the fuck it's doing, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say heal up.
It's doing this AI routine again. Oh, good, Kasumi. She took out an entire destroyer by herself. Fucking hell. And that Geth just exploded. Okay, Colossus, we're coming for you. Unless the Geth respawn like 6 Geth on the way there.
No, I think you got the reinforcements that spawn up here.
No, not all of them.
No, those are ones that are moving, advancing from that. We're protecting the robot a lot closer to the robot.
I can't shoot them. They're too close to Kasumi and my cover.
Well, maybe your allies can get him. Remember, if you damage the robot enough, it will go into repair mode, and then you can, you know, don't have to worry about it shooting you.
Yeah, but got a couple problems. Well, now I only got one problem.
I was gonna say, right now the only thing that's can shoot at you is the robot, I'm pretty sure.
And it's because it's taller than a regular robot.
You actually might be able to shoot it once it's crouched down to heal too now.
Well, no, I'm not.
No, that was your partner talking to an enemy he was killing. That was Grunt.
That was Grunt.
Do you have your rocket launcher? You can shoot at it with the rocket launcher.
Oh, I did pick up bullets for that. Well, let's see if this thing can be worth its salt. Or the iridium we paid for it.
I think this one does bonus damage against machines, because it does shoot a blue energy blast.
I don't know what the fuck that missile thought it was shooting, but apparently it shot something.
It's chasing after something else, so I'd stop shooting them before you just waste more.
That one got him.
Well, unload into it, because before it starts repairing.
Well, I don't want to get shot all these frickin' bunch of times. Okay. Don't really have a gun that can shoot him faster, so just do this. Is it going to go into repair mode?
I don't know. Maybe it should, but it doesn't matter now. Just try to kill it.
Well, that Colossus was definitely a lot tougher than their old stuff.
I was gonna say, my opinion is, with that was, I'm gonna just blame the Xbox for loading the AI stupid, because normally at 100%, without a doubt,
it doesn't just do the rocket launcher straight into the machine gun straight into that.
It goes into a healing phase.
360 says no.
Did Rhaegar survive?
Did he?
I don't know. Did he? I'm asking you.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and check.
Well,
we can't lose Rhaegar.
No. If you progress forward, we'll get the answer regardless. If we press forward, we get the answer regardless. So don't bother going back to see if he's like physically his character model or anything is there.
But Rhaegar, we need to give you your final rites.
Because I think he can die, but I think he dies if you take too long on that fight. I'm not sure. You can. I know there's a way you can make it so he just doesn't help with the fight at all to keep him 100% alive. Because Tally said, "Hey, try to keep him alive."
Hey, lady, are you a hologram?
No, it's Tally. Just talk to her.
Poke. Oh my God, it's Tally.
I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't.
No, you shouldn't have joined me then because you probably would have died.
Yeah,
now
okay,
things are safer.
You took long enough in the fight that Rhaegar died.
Hey, did Rhaegar die?
It says Rhaegar is dead, so yes.
Damn it. I feared as much.
Damn it. We lost the most hardened Corian ever built.
If you take out the mech fast enough, he can survive even if you have him help you. I did that in a Renegade run of this game. I had no idea if he'd survive or not, but I had him help me, and I killed it fast enough. But I had a really good...
Tally, can you join me now? We really need you! A lot of whiny shepherd.
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believes the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some...
Yeah, but you know best, which is why I need your opinion.
A lot of people died here.
Yeah, we lost the most badass Corian in history.
That one Corian was worth every special ops Turian ever. That was how good he was.
It's like my opinions on Kirrahe from Mass Effect 1. Captain Kirrahe of the Solarian Special Forces, the guy who helps you on Vermeer in the first game.
That guy.
I think of him as the most weirdly badass Solarian of the entire game.
If that's the high bar, that's kind of pathetic.
What? Clearly you don't remember all the cool shit he did.
I didn't remember anything he did. He just kind of talked to me about what we were doing and then just went on his way.
He does a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Well, I guess it's the only option left. That makes sense.
Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem,
Cool.
they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my...
Well, they're the ones that wanted the data. That's their fault.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can't get mad at you if the data is bad.
No. She's saying if they are mad about her leaving to join you. That's the thing she was talking about, if they're mad about. They weren't. She wasn't talking about the data she's sending them. She's worried about... She's claiming if they're mad that I'm joining you and not coming back to them, they can go to hell because all my guys died because of them.
Well, hopefully your ship was a right-to-work ship, and then they don't have any legal groundwork to throw at you, Dally. Right to work, yeah.
It comes up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to punch their council in the face next.
Kind of.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it'll happen right away, knowing where you're at in the game. I'm pretty sure her loyalty quest will just get handed to you right away, so you'll know what her loyalty quest is.
Well, she's the last person to get introduced to us.
No, you still have one more dossier if you look at the...
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's a fake dossier. It's the menu lying. It's probably gonna be Miranda's twin sister or someone else stupid.
That's a pretty cool crewmate. It's just sadly you get them super late into this game.
Who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust.
What happened to the migrant fleet?
Cerberus went and did a thing to it. I don't remember all the details. She'll tell you about it.
If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Well, they are racist, and now they're doing a racist thing, apparently.
What? No. She was saying if you want to blow Cerberus up, she'll hand you a grenade.
I
She's
was
saying
talking
maybe
about
you're working undercover.
I was talking about Cerberus threatening the migrant fleet in the first place.
Oh yeah, I don't remember the exact details of that, but they went and they did or stole something and damaged the migrant fleet in the progress.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
You just said a bad word to a Quarian. She's like, fuck you, artificial intelligence. Why the hell do you have one?
Oh, God,
You know,
damn it.
artificial intelligences kind of took their whole home planet, so...
Well, yeah, but AI exists. Like, she can't be mad that it exists.
So, Edie... So, to put things in perspective, AI doesn't exist. Most things use VI. AI, because of the Geth, most places are like, no. Why would we want AI? Absolutely not. So, like, Edie's a rare exception. She's a non-Geth AI, but it's not like AI, you know, if you go to the Citadel, you're not going to come across an AI. They're just not going to. They realize no one wants to repeat the Quarian's mistake.
I still can't afford any of this bullshit. 50,000 fucking platinum.
That one you don't have to do. The medbay upgrade's I think the only one you don't have to do. What that one does is it removes all your scars. Trust me when I say that when it comes to us scanning planets and stuff when we choose to go do that, it won't take us extremely long. At least my memory says it won't take us extremely long. And if you want, I will personally just look up which planets are the best to do it to make it even faster. Otherwise, we can just pick and choose random planets.
Yeah, we'll probably just have to do random planets. That's gonna be cheating if we do the cheating way.
There's in-game ways to figure out which planets, by the way, are the best. There's, like, built-in game ways to do it, too. That'll just be a little different, though. But, yeah, the easiest way and the fastest way to do it would be to literally me to Google it and use Google, which, yes, you could make an argument for is a form of cheating. I like how it's all Krogan crew members, even though there's only one. How they word that one. It's not Grunt gets 25 HP. It's all Krogan crew members.
Well, if they don't say that, we're going to accuse them of being racist, so they don't want Mass Effect 2 to become canceled. I guess I'll give everyone this.
What did that one do?
Biotic damage, which I don't use.
Yeah, but a lot of your crewmates do, so it's useful.
Maybe this.
I was gonna say submachine gun is used by a lot of characters, so that one could be worth.
Well, that was a good amount spent. Let's go talk to Tally and see how she's doing. Yeah, Kelly. I never read my fucking emails.
As well as Thane will have new things to say because he did his loyalty mission. Morden and Grunt probably have new stuff to say. Jax might have new stuff to say. Everybody whose loyalty missions you have done might have new things to say.
Well, I guess I could go talk to Jack again.
I was gonna say, while you're on this floor, you might as well talk to everybody because you did everybody on this floor's quest. Well, I guess except for Zaeed, but you can talk to Zaeed because the DLC characters work differently. So they actually do say new things while they're waiting for you to do their quest.
I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
I get it, Uvink is an asshole, but you can't just kill everyone who's an asshole.
Actually, Uvik's already dead, I'm pretty sure.
Get it now.
Well, I guess that I'm wrong.
Did you kill him? Didn't she already kill him as part of that mission?
Oh yeah, it was part of the forces. Hey, he was shooting at us. That makes it justified.
Oh yeah. That, I don't know if you ever picked up on the explanation for what was wrong with him, like, medically. It was puberty. That was what was wrong with him. He was going through the Krogan version of puberty.
I sort of got that, but I thought they were talking about traditionally he had to go through the rite of passage, not like it was a literal puberty thing.
It's like both, is how they explain it. It's like doing that helps alleviate it, which makes it kind of stop.
I'm not planning on living.
Calm down, Slap.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
What do you want to go out on a blaze of glory then, or something?
Yes, that's how most Krogan think. Most Krogan would prefer to go down in battle than to die on a bed.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
You know how people refer to ships as he, she?
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
Why is this even a thing you're discussing? Hey, Tally. You want to have a... You want to have an opinion on this?
His point is the ship's a girl. The ship's a girl. Tally's a girl. What's-her-face next to him's a girl.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Edie's a girl. She's all surrounded by girls.
Please, Shepard.
What was his
I'm a
point?
Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Well, yeah, I guess because
those two basically aren't. I mean, those two Cerberus engineers hardly are Cerberus because their first job was this, and they don't really know anything else about Cerberus other than this.
I don't know if it can stand up to a
And they only agreed to it because Shepard's name was on it.
some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
Oh, you do want to talk to her about upgrades. Because every character has unique upgrades that they give you the first time you pick that option.
I can't believe everyone else is dead. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Who are these admirals and why are they a bunch of dicks?
Two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay.
So one's the military, the other one's the other
I'm not
non-military.
likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
It's kind of hard to see your eyes, Tally, considering how shiny your face is.
If you look carefully, you should be able to make out her nose and other things too. You have to look careful, but you can see her nose.
I see a white triangle, but I think that's just more shiny things on her face.
It's easier when it's closer up to her face. I think if you pick that, she'll explain what they did.
Why do you hate the people that stole your shit and broke your entire ship?
What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or
I saw a spelling error in there.
What? I didn't catch it.
They forgot to put the word "of" in that sentence.
See, there's her nose. You can see it right there.
Well, then we're gonna have to pick that option again.
Okay, so what word was misspelled?
They forgot to put the word "of" in that sentence, I swear. Oh, they did. They did. They said
one our ship. Yep.
BioWare. You didn't patch the thing. Oh, that is her nose.
Yeah, you can see her nose there.
Oh my god, Tally, you're a person? You're not a robot?
No, she's a...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to tell literally everybody this.
Yes, tell everybody you don't like Cerberus.
Just let me know how I can help.
I'm sorry, Tally, I haven't recruited a person in like 6 days, so I forgot I have to tell you that. I felt like we left a couple things unresolved, Tally, but I'm guessing we'll get to that at some point.
You will. Just sometime when you talk to her, make sure you pick the Normandy upgrades.
Oh, frick, I forgot. That's important, I'll go back.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know which one she'll have, so I don't know how important her specific one is.
Well, she's the engineer, so I'm sure she's got ideas.
I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy barriers immediately last time.
Hers is for the Normandy shields, then.
Oh yeah, I don't think the shields were on our list before.
Yeah, all you have to do is, it'll pull up the list, but now you should just be able to back out, and then it'll... Yeah, multi-core shielding right there.
God damn it. So what does this do?
So, that one removes your scars.
Really? That's the only thing it does?
That's what that one does. The heavy ship armors fixes the ships. The ones you need is heavy ship armor, molecular bay shield, or you need... There should be a gun upgrade, a shield upgrade, and an armor upgrade. I think those are the 3 you need.
Well, I guess we'll figure that out later, which ones are important.
But the scanner one and the probe one are good because they help you get the materials for the other ones as well. So, because they make it so you get more by scanning and planets and stuff.
Seems like they were kind of expensive, though.
I mean, everything's expensive for the ship upgrades.
Hey, Jack, how are you liking your shirt?
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Because I'm here. That's why.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine.
This is her mentality of people only care about themselves.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Well, that's obvious. These are bad questions.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because...
They're not even my business.
Just most people's reasons for most of their tattoos.
Yeah. See? Figured you'd walk. Come back sometime.
I didn't walk, fuck you. Wait, you have upgrades?
I mean, you already asked her for hers, though. You already asked her for hers.
Well, I already asked him again.
Yeah, but now it's gonna pull up the whole list. Never mind, it's not going to, because you bought hers. You must have purchased hers, because hers was the L5 implants.
Actually, what do you think about our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us.
rather do it to them first.
You've never even met a collector before. What the fuck are you
Yes,
talking
she has.
about?
I'm almost positive you brought her on one of the missions where you fought collectors, so...
Are you sure?
That's a lie. I'm almost positive you have. If not, she's been on the ship watching or whatever, because there's essentially lore reasons that they helped. And were there for all of that shit, even if you didn't pick them.
Are you sure, Jack?
I am almost positive that you...
Jack, I know I've been bringing you on more missions, but I can't remember all our missions.
I'm almost positive Jack might be the person you've used the most in this game, to be honest with you. Believe it or not. And I think it's because mechanically you realize that she's really good.
She's better at the game than I am.
The first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to recite her once. Damn good rifle.
You should probably recite her, Zaeed. I mean,
I know
she's busted now. It's a busted gun now. It doesn't shoot anymore. He has told you that story too.
See, that's why he didn't do any maintenance on it, Zaeed, you frickin' idiot.
Well, he never realigned the sight. He did other maintenance.
Yes.
But I never tried to take on a thresher more on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a...
Well, you got another story then.
Pick up sticks. Move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
I'm surprised they give you so much flavor text depending on what mission I took you on. No matter which one it was.
You didn't take him on the one to fight the Thresher Ma.
Interesting.
Are you sure?
You took Garrus and you took
Grunt. Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna have to take away a lot of points for my review of Mass Effect 2.
He wasn't mentioning that he necessarily fought it. He's just like, damn, that's something I've never seen before.
I should let you go.
And once again, there's that like overly stated that they're somewhere doing something throughout this entire game, even if you didn't pick them specifically.
I like this whole Zaeed thing he's got going on. He knows everything, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's the old wise mercenary who's been through it all. That's his archetype.
It's too bad they didn't give him anything to do. He could have been one of the most interesting characters.
No, he has a quest just like Kasumi. You have a thing for him, just like Kasumi. He's about as large of a character as Kasumi is in this game, sadly.
Hey, I'm gonna die in this game. The game after doesn't actually happen. If I die in the final mission, we can't do Mass Effect 3.
That text must have got added with a patch. That's funny. I didn't know that.
Hey, Zach, we can't actually play Mass Effect 3. I died in the final mission.
I think it retcons it. I think you can still transfer your save if you do die in the final mission of this game, which is possible.
Hey, you still talking about your boring-ass kid again?
Nope.
You two are so boring, you're not even speaking.
I mean, yeah, right now they're not. Samara's not going to have anything new to say because she's just going to be like, hey, go kill Morth. Don't bother. It's just going to be, hey, go kill Morth.
Fine.
Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
God damn it, I ran out of promises after I got Tally. And also we didn't get Tally's mission. Fuck.
Oh, Thane will have... Yeah, you don't have hers yet. You'll probably have to do, like, one mission before it'll proc.
Oh, I know the perfect person to talk to.
Oh, yeah, you might have enough points to convince Miranda to pull her head out of her ass.
Miranda, you're an idiot.
Jack, if you want small talk.
Nope, you don't. I am surprised, though.
But I've been getting so many points.
Well, hopefully you get it before the end of the game, otherwise you won't get to see Miranda. Because you need loyalty or she dies, as I've already warned you.
Well, Miranda, if that happens, that's your fault.
I mean...
And I ain't gonna feel bad about it.
I was gonna say part of it, I would say, is on her, but... ultimately... If you get enough... you should be able to get enough points. I'd be surprised if you didn't.
I forgot about you.
Oh, yeah. You have to do his quest. Thane will have something new to say, though. Thane will have stuff to say.
You're next, Garrus. I'll promise you that.
I mean, who's left? Samara and Garrus, I think. I'm pretty sure you've done everybody
Zaeed.
else's.
We gotta
and
go
Zaeed.
to we gotta go to some place and shoot some guy in the face, and that'll be it. Hey, you're not other guy.
Thane is in life support, which is to your left.
Thane, if you fucked up life support again, I'll shoot you if you do.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Yeah, I want to listen to your... I chewed out a bunch of gravel voice.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect
Really?
clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What? That's not a word.
I mean, that's why it was in quotation marks.
As valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Well,
So you're saying some people are addicted to reliving memories of good times.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun...
No, you killed them, Thane.
...responsible.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So
that's wrong.
Any responsibility for the things you do.
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Oh, a bit, huh?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something.
That's certainly convenient of BioWare to just say we have a different interpretation of things than you do.
I mean, that's all cultures.
Hand waving.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope.
Could you define spice on the wind? I have never heard that before.
She couldn't see me.
I assume it means taste of the air, but...
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
How about you explain that to me?
One of your assassinations. Something
You already picked this option.
Colored eyes.
He's gonna go through the entire memory again.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spike.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Fair enough.
My duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
It'll be nice to Thane, even though I don't agree with him.
Fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna say he's a good man. He's done a lot of bullshit.
Get out of this room and talk.
He's like me, except assassinating people.
Consider it. I won't keep you.
I'm running ship.
I'm pretty sure there's societies or mentalities in human history that have the same belief system as his assassination wasn't my fault, it's the person who hired me's fault.
I agree with you, Kasumi.
Because...
It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Are you sure they're back in touch?
Yes.
Fight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk
It's probably got a lot of new things to... Oh,
That's
no,
not really... That's not really talking about things. You're just blurting random ideas at me.
It's because the game doesn't let you have the full conversations with the DLC characters, so they just get to say their one-liners about stuff.
Okay, who else do we have to talk to?
On this deck, Jacob and Morden, because I don't think you talked to them yet.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip them then.
Well, you still have to go to that. You still have to go to that floor to activate the thingy.
Well, maybe Morden. I think talking with Jacob has just been talking in circles.
That sounds like talking to Jacob. Jacob, in my opinion, is slightly less bland than Caden, but still pretty bland.
I think the problem with Jacob is that he's like 4th or 5th best out of everybody. He just kind of fell into the background.
He does.
Even though he's more interesting than
my
Caden.
personal favorite character in the entire series is probably Morden Solus. I think he has the most complicated personality and conundrums, and the very interesting struggle of, you know, he deep down knows what he did was wrong, but wants to try to justify it to himself.
I still find it kind of annoying that he's flip-flopping on it.
Have to be careful.
I wouldn't call it flip-flopping, though.
Based on Prothean Collector Connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
This sounds interesting. Tell me how it's gonna help us.
Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
So they took over the Protheans and started cloning more of them to indoctrinate more Protheans for themselves?
Well, Protheans eventually die, so they cloned more to have a continuous supply. But as each one got cloned, they were each more imperfect. And so they had to replace things with tech. So then they became more and more robotic or cybernetic.
Culture.
Can we actually trust Morden's call on this?
I mean, he's probably the best person to tell you. I'm sure there's a margin of error in his research, but...
More motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
How is this an option?
I think it's...
cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible.
He mentioned something about it.
Species productions for cultural exploration.
You sang?
You can ask him more about it.
But not about me.
Also, he performed in Gilbert and Sullivan, which is,
That would be ancient at this point.
It would be ancient at this point. It'd be like performing Shakespeare. What performing Shakespeare is today would be performing Gilbert and Sullivan. So you can ask him about the singing. You can be like,
Could
wait
you
a minute,
sing
what?
Gilbert and Sullivan? It seems like you'd be perfect for other genres.
Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Go. You performed Pirates of Pan Am, although he changed the lyrics.
I'm amazed that BioWare completely redid that song for a bit. Jesus Christ.
What? Another reason to like Morden.
That bothers you so much.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't expect that.
All scientific advancement due to
Now make him angry.
Compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
So he's trying to justify the Prime Directive, but he's not even in that universe.
But look by the fact that he said our fault, though. He's admitting that what happened there is the Solarians' fault, not Krogan.
If you feel that way, why did you work?
Well, yeah, but then they fucked it up.
Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Yeah, but what you did made it worse. And that's all the questions he's got.
No, you still have your fault question mark.
But I don't want to ask him that question.
You don't want to have him inquire more about why it's his fault?
Or what the Krogan did?
Or the Solarians' fault?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan.
Why is he fuzzy?
I don't know. That was something weird with the game.
Short-sighted. Foolish.
Shepard, put your contact lenses back in, Jesus Christ.
I think it's a lighting issue that the game's trying to do. Because he, like, moved and the light behind him would have gotten brighter because his body wouldn't have been blocking it. And I think that the game is trying to do that.
Yeah, I'll include you on matters that are important.
Ah, Morden's favorite character. This room doesn't do
Morden's a
anything.
weird guy.
I think as of right now, yeah, that's everybody.
Okay, let's go on another loyalty mission.
You said you were gonna do...
Oh yeah, I promised Garrus.
You said Garrus. And so back to the Citadel.
Whee! Actually, what do we have left to do? It's only Overlord.
Samara's... You have... So,
Samara,
Project Overlord's a DLC. Give Liara Intel's DLC. Zaeed's technically also DLC.
You got enough time tonight to try and plow through these 3 missions?
What time is it right now?
It's almost midnight.
Yeah, I can go several more hours. And by several, I mean probably like 2. But
let's see what we can get done. Maybe Zaeed's will be really short.
yeah, I personally have never done Zaeed's because I never finished my playthrough of this game with all the DLC. So there's some DLC I haven't done. I did Kasumi's, I did Lair of the Shadow Broker. I did not do Zaeed's.
Oh look, the Citadel's got all this animation work put into it at least.
You've already watched this once today. This happened last time we came to the Citadel.
I didn't see the people walking around.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, we were talking about Breath of the Wild, I think, during that part, so it makes sense. That was a large discussion that distracted from a lot of stuff.
Oh, it's a distracting game. It's got all the detail put into it when you look at it. Like, it actually does the open world and makes it feel big and important in a way that Ubisoft really can never manage.
What, Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, its open sandbox is really good, whereas Ubisoft's lately have been really feeling like they're giant but really empty.
I don't know, I feel like Breath of the Wild has a lot of emptiness to it. I mean, not as much as, say...
Well, at least it looks interesting.
Yeah, I'll say it looks more interesting. There's more visual, there's things that are more visually like, oh man, that's awesome. Yes, it looks like you have Garrus's loyalty, Tally's loyalty, Samara's loyalty,
Garrus.
And,
Damn,
and
Miranda,
loyalty.
get loyal back to me.
Yeah, and you'll have to get enough points to get Miranda.
Holy
back
shit,
loyalty.
22 points.
I mean, that's because she's never been leveled up once, so...
Well, let's level up your base
AI hacking's probably her best ability.
Duration of her powers, expertise in firearms.
Power duration might be useful with AI hacking, because both of her powers are on timers, because it's drone, combat drone, and AI hacking. AI hacking's the best one.
Okay, let's power it up then.
If you're fighting, say, Geth or combat drones, like if you remember combat drones, she literally just points at one and, hey, you're now fighting for us, and it becomes your ally that starts shooting at its teammates, which then starts shooting at it in returns. That's a super good ability. I was gonna say, most of the time they're not gonna be close enough to get caught in an area, in my opinion, so I'd pick improved.
Well, we can level up something of yours. Let's give you the bullets.
I don't know what the...
Okay, so an AoE shot or a heavier shot? I'm feeling like going for the heavy one.
Yeah, probably.
And that's all she wrote. Okay, so Garrus' mission... Oh god, what the fuck? Are we looking for somebody or are we killing somebody?
Yes. You're looking for the former guy that was part of his team that sold out his team, because he led his own, like, mercenary team on Omega, and then one of his men sold him out, and that's how all his people got killed.
What do you mean the inconvenience? Just open the fucking door. What the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think the game hiccuped there.
I'm looking for random nerd.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway.
Oh, we finally get to fight the Blue Suns for once in this game.
I mean, it depends on whether they want to throw Vorcha and Krogan at you, or if they want to throw other people. Because you fought the Blue Suns a lot last time. The Blue Suns were the people you fought in Miranda's.
Contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently.
All of Ilium. Basically everything you did on Ilium was fighting Blue Suns.
He's damn good at avoiding C-Sec.
I think. Or was it the Eclipse? No, maybe you fought the Eclipse there.
Oh my god, it's almost like they have a mole in this corrupt police department. Who would have guessed?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, where did they say he was?
Warehouse.
Gotcha.
I think that's all I've got is just a warehouse. We'll just walk around and hope we bump into it on accident again.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure... So if you go down, I think I know where it is. I think I know where the warehouse is in this game.
Oh good, Admiral Hackett survived.
Oh yeah, Admiral Hackett's important across all 3 games, so... He will still be around. Okay, so I'm pretty sure on the other side of this... I think there's a middle area.
Oh, here we go. One warehouse.
Yeah, I was
Therefore,
like,
it's the
right
only
here.
warehouse on this entire planet.
Garrus even said it. The Thugma should be inside. So
there's a Krogan. There's another Krogan. That's all we got. We have 2 Krogans. Oh my god, it's the Shadow Broker. He finally came out of hiding. Another frickin' alias. But at least he's the one he's looking for.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service.
Oh, he wasn't trying to kill us?
no, he's the one that helped hide the guy you're looking for.
Damn it! Quick, shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
We'll shoot him first.
Too slow.
Wow, those Krogans are even shittier than that other Krogan.
Why do I even bother?
Because apparently the Shadow Broker is bad at brokering.
Not mine.
Once again, not the Shadow Broker.
Oh, he totally is. He's just hiding very
You
well.
literally think every single one of these species, every Volus is the...
It's just a network of one guy, very craftily hiding everywhere.
These aren't the Volus. No, Vorcha. I'm getting the Vorcha and the Volus confused. Yes, you think every Volus is the Shadow Broker for some reason.
He's got a lot of merch there.
Because he's got 100 aliases and they're all these random trashmen. It's very complicated. It's the best disguise he could have come up with.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I mean, it gives us a better reason to find him.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see.
I mean, Shepard knows who he is. I don't.
It's from the first game.
From there.
He's probably just a random human cop that I didn't remember.
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
That's all he had to say?
I mean, it's just, he's like, well, fuck me.
Well, I guess we're gonna go renegade on this mission. We need the fucking points.
I mean, you need the points in a category, whatever it is.
I guess factory?
I think it's factory distance, yeah.
Okay, and Tally. See how she does. I'm sure they'll be the ultimate team. They worked together before. Who is this guy?
Shepard? Don't just
Harkin.
stand there. Stop him! Stop him! Run all you
Ah, great. It's gonna be a chase mission.
Spotted him!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Well, these guys are the cheapest mercs ever.
Oh, you're gonna want to change disruptor ammo.
Yeah.
Fire ammo. Fire ammo!
Got me or my Inferno? Let's make these cheesy guys even cheesier. Oh, now they're bringing the mechs out to play.
Which is good, because Tally can hack them and make them fight for you.
Well, they already fell over, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, there'd have to be more of them for her to...
Oh, god damn it, they're summoning beach balls.
No, that's Tally's beach ball.
Tally, you're gonna have to recolor your beach ball so I can tell them apart.
They can. Hers is purple. Or has purple in it, I should say.
Tally, get down. You're doing as bad as I was. These guys are seriously the worst mercs. Guys are somehow even worse than the goddamn red guys we did earlier.
Power.
The one of the
Yeah, might
mechs
as well not
fight for
bother
you.
with shooting them all.
I don't know, it's one extra gun cheating on your side.
Did she even do it? I didn't even notice any one of them turn.
Pretty sure you killed the one she was hacking. Like, the one you shot at right away was the one she was hacking. Because the targeted ability, so she has to pick one. It's not just going to be one of them randomly flips. So if you happen to be shooting the one she's targeting, it means it'll probably die before she gets it off, which kind of sucks.
Well, Tally, I told you it wasn't worth it. Now they're drop shipping in mechs. Ah, god damn it. Give me that box, Tally, I need it.
That's not Tally, that's Garrus.
Well, Garrus should know better.
I need cover.
Ooh, somebody with a big shield. Ooh, 2 guys with big shields. Too bad they're the worst mercs ever. And he died with under 10 seconds of heavy fire. And that was it. What are they paying you guys, like $50 for this job? This is all the best you could do? You and your goddamn polygonal armor of bullshit. My god.
There's iridium on that shelf.
They all gotta hack first. Could have had a better haul, but didn't have a good way of going on that one. God damn it, he ran. He's like a marathon sprinter. Look how far ahead he got.
Ooh, what?
We haven't caught up with him, and he only ran away.
Yeah.
30 seconds after we started.
I like how every time Tally summons her robot, you shoot it.
Well, it's because she's summoning it in the wrong place.
Anyway, now there's a Big Mac.
Well, Tally hacked the Big Mac.
I don't think her ability works on the big ones.
Tally, I gave you advanced hacking. Advanced hack the robot. We probably should back up a little bit. God damn it, leap over the cover.
I would have just ran around it at that point.
Well, Tally died because she was stupid.
More like you stopped shooting at the enemies, so they got overwhelmed.
Well, Tally should know better. At least Garrus is smart enough to get in the shipping container. Why don't you look out? You're on top of a box. Okay. For all the circuit boards, for all the marbles. Only 1,200? What a bullshit hacking sequence.
It tells you how much you're getting while you're hacking.
Now, who needed a false ID of all things?
No, and it's evidence, it says, so you probably give it to the cop.
But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too
Let's get him.
Come on.
Right behind you.
But I gotta hack first, so...
This is 20. This one will get you 2,100.
And it's the easiest safe in the world. Ooh, more bullets. For my bullet gun. God damn it, a lot of hacking on Citadel.
On it. You're on it right now.
God damn it.
To your right. You're right. You've passed it 6 times. The number of times you passed the one you were looking for was ridiculous. I spotted it in 6 different spots.
I've seen it in 2 spots.
Up right. Okay, I was gonna say otherwise right up from where you started too is where it was.
Guys, I already hacked that screen, you stupid game.
Well, now you gotta find another one.
That was the same one as the first one.
There you go. It's right there.
Now the game's just patronizing me.
Yeah. It wants to make sure you can spot things. You're.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when.
Edie, why can't you hack into things for me? Apparently, I'm bad at hacking. Edie, do it for me. Oh, come on, Tally, you can't do with a little itty-bitty commander, man. These guys are pathetic.
He says as he gets his entire shield eaten away from it, while also barely doing anything to him.
Well, that's just how pathetic he is. He can't do anything because he just spends all his time out in the open thinking his shield's gonna eat everything, which it doesn't, and then he just falls over.
No, if that was you. You lost your whole shield, not him.
No, that happened to him.
I mean, it
Stop
happened to him
gaslighting
later.
me. That's just what his father wanted you to hear. See, look, he fell over.
Yeah. He still lasted a very long time.
Well, yes, you are. You can call it a tactical retreat all you want. It still includes the words retreat. Fucking Harkin.
Behind a window.
I'll show you what for, you asshole.
Luckily, that's just an ability, and you can do that infinite times.
Fuck you, Harkin. Eh.
You're literally just wasting your ammo at this point.
Damn it. He's got impenetrable defenses somehow.
What is this?
Well, fuck. Actually, if they're heavy mechs. Let's see if this thing can redeem itself. Waboom. Well, this gun is terrible.
Yeah, I think the grenade launch is much better. I'd have to read what this one has going for it. There would be something.
It can shoot quickly?
It would be in the description.
It can shoot around corners?
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
It can do that. Well, Tally's not having fun.
Well, both your guys are dead, so.
And I can't get into any cover because everything's all squared off of these fucking
got
platforms.
out of cover.
Well, again, I'm being overwhelmed by that guy, so I don't really have an option.
But you were behind cover where you were standing.
Yeah, and then there was a mech walking towards me.
Yeah, but had you just stayed in that cover and got your guys up, they would have pulled some of that fire away.
I mean, I guess, but I think he's still aggroed, and now he's just standing on nothing. I took too much fire in the face. It would have been perfectly fine if I hadn't gotten concussed.
I will have to remind you, probably before your next mission, to switch your heavy gun, because you really don't like that one you've been lugging for the last couple missions.
Well, I thought it would have gotten better, but apparently it's just always shit.
Well, it's got some sort of thing to it, a gameplay element to it. It just doesn't seem to have a whole lot of damage tied to that. So, like, my thought is, like, maybe it does, like, successive hits better, so if you unload it really fast into something, like, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you know what, I'll give that a try. I'll just shoot all the ammunition.
Or if you hold it, my other thought is if you hold it down, maybe it charges or something. Like, I don't know.
Well, someone already died because they were abandoned like an idiot. I mean, it dealt a lot of damage, but it only dealt it to 1, and that took like 9 bullets. Well, at least it fragged that one, but I took all dozen shots.
Yeah, the normal grenade launcher is definitely better than this one, then.
Cool. Hey, Harkin, we destroyed your expensive security system. What are you gonna do? Make me do a platforming puzzle?
And fight more dudes.
Send a couple more mechs. Too bad they're cheap and shitty, made out of paper mache.
I don't know. I was kind of expecting you to just kind of keep doing what you were doing and not getting cover, and then just fall over dead. I was like, it's not that shitty if they're tearing you apart.
Oh, it's just because there are two of them. They're still shitty. Okay, Harkin, where's this Fade guy?
No, he is Fade.
You're
Harkin
Fade?
You're
Shoots him in the
looking
face.
for Sildanis. The guy you're looking for is Sildanis. Harkin is Fade.
Oh my god, he was the same person the whole time. He's as clever as the Shadow Broker. How did Garrus get to the other side of the thing?
So,
tactics, I don't know.
Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking.
Sildanis.
I need Sildanis and everything you know about your third wife. Well, that's not gonna give him information. Ouch. Oh, that's an option.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
And now Garrus is getting into ultra gritty territory.
His name was Sildanis Turian.
Look at the face on him. Like it covered it in black sand for no reason.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You being dead is bad for business.
Alright. Get off me!
Haven't you seen my size 20 foot?
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sildanis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Why is he looking at a trash can? What do you know about that trash can,
It's not a
Fade?
trash can, it's the computer terminal next to it.
That was a... what?
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? Alright, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
And now if the Sildanis guy lives, Harkin is going to be immediately assassinated.
Middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to
No, that's... You're going way too offline, Garrus.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Also, you got the evidence.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on.
You got the evidence.
The evidence of what? What did we do?
You found evidence during this mission that you were like, who do I give this to? It was like the forged papers. You're like, who needs a fake ID? I was like, it's not. It's evidence.
It's evidence
And
of
I'm
a fake
pretty sure
ID
you-
that we're handing to the criminal element.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's evidence that Harkin's been, forging documents and stuff.
Garrus, you didn't need to headbutt that guy. He gave us the information. No, he's not.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
He's just a stupid middleman, Garrus. Don't fucking get your, I don't know, broken armor into broken bits.
Still a criminal is what Garrus' stick is about.
What are we looking at?
You're killing Sildanis, so he's...
I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal.
Sounds like a good plan.
Garrus is gonna snipe him.
You better go. I'll be here soon.
And he's not gonna recognize me because I'm wearing a bucket on my head.
He's not gonna recognize you because he's never met you.
Now everyone knows who I am. Well, you're not gonna snipe him with a pistol.
It's not a pistol. It's a rifle.
If that's a rifle, it's pretty fucking tiny.
No.
What kind of
It
compact
unfolds.
bullshit is that?
Sci-Fi space stuff.
Is this actually gonna be playable, or are we doing a cutscene for...
It's a conversation.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Okay, Tally. We're gonna go good cop, bad cop on this guy. You be the bad cop. And I will also be the bad cop.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Why am I stuck on Warren Sedonis?
Because the game hasn't given you the option to move yet.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
No one's seen me before. I'm a completely new guy.
This better not happen again.
Why do I keep getting Warren Sedonis all the time?
Because you can warn Sedonis and make Garrus not a killer.
What do you mean, oh shit? You're just, what are you doing?
Figured it out.
Yeah, but then why did he just start walking? He couldn't have seen Garrus, or it would have been really hard to.
No, you didn't see Garrus. He figured out you weren't helping.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard.
And somehow no one questioned it when we walked away from that.
Right with you.
He got shot in a public place.
Dude's still a criminal, so I don't know how that pans out. But yes, there probably was repercussions. But remember, the guy who helped point you in this direction was also the police. So it probably just gets... They probably just skipped past the part where the police come and you're like, okay, here's the whole story. It's a criminal guy, and we talked to Bailey and all that shit.
Well, yeah, but no one around us even freaking reacted to it, which is ridiculous.
The game didn't really give us enough time to have people react to it, because you kind of just saw him fall down and then immediately quit to you guys back up on the balcony area.
Hey guys, you see that motherfucker I shot in the head?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can give the...
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
Well, that's a lie. That lady saw us yesterday.
So that's because that conversation's from when you first arrive here.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Well, apparently that's the only thing of interest you have to say, you boring lady.
You've actually already picked that option back in, like, the first episode or so.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Are we really doing this again, dude?
It's because he's... Technically what's happening is a security scan. I think there must be a bug where he says the voice line before... He's supposed to... It's supposed to scan you, and then I think he's supposed to say it right before the door opens.
I should be going.
Well,
Well,
maybe
I guess
he's
I have
not
to
the
go
one.
find these... Or who wants these forged papers?
I mean, it's not that important. It's some minor thing. Because I'm pretty sure you have a bunch from Chachunka that you've never handed off to the people you're supposed to hand them off to.
How much bullshit do I have on this stupid thing?
Codex is not the one you want, Journal. It'd be all under assignments. Would be all the little basic random little shit like that.
Okay,
So
that
every
doesn't tell
single
me-
one of these is probably one.
That doesn't tell me anything. He wants a fish. Okay, I found a manifold. Oh, I guess I'd have to go back and tell him that. And that's it.
Yeah.
I actually don't have a lot to do.
Oh, you have all sorts of them for those assignments.
Huh. Well, we did that, so...
Because the main ones are all under the one category.
Apparently no one wants these papers, so...
I mean, someone does. It's just not going to be that important that you get them to them.
Hey, do you want some papers?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Goddamn, Garrus. You need to think about the positives of the Citadel as well. Of course it's gonna look like shit if you only focus on the negative. I'm gonna get Garrus out of his depression. It's gonna be the ultimate feel-good moment.
Alright, now we have Samara and Zaeed.
Yep. And then after that, we're going
And
to
then
talk to
eventually
everyone
Tally.
again. Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
there's one
technically,
more.
yeah, well, technically there's two more after, because you have Samara and Zaeed's, then you have Tally's, and then you will also have the loyalty mission for the person you have yet to meet.
And that person is going to be Frankenstein.
No.
It's going to be a Frankenstein's monster.
No, not really. But you will meet them in the next mission, the next main story mission that I told you to put off, because once you do that mission, the game puts on that countdown timer.
Well, let's do Samara's then. I think Zaeed's going to be more interesting. Oh yeah, we have to go back to Criminal Land. Crimeburg. The ultimate hub of scum and other scum.
Yeah, Samara's is to go find her daughter and stop her.
We gotta go find the Omega Sex Den where everyone hangs out.
Which is a perfect hunting ground for a serial killer who kills people by having sex with them.
Morinth, are you trying to have too much sex or are you trying to murder all these people? Because we need to know the difference.
It's the murder one.
Morinth,
they
is
get
your
addicted
last
to
name
the
Murder? Is your middle name Murder? Morinth Murder Tisani.
Tisani's not their last name. Tisani's Liara's last name. I don't know Samara's last name. I'm sure it said someplace at some point in time, but I don't think I've ever noticed it.
What are you talking about? I'm not Liara's kid. Are you sure?
Liara's a lot younger.
Okay, Miranda, you're helping on the sex mission, and Jack, that'll be perfect.
You need Samara. You need Samara.
Fuck, I fucked it again.
How? You've done almost all of them. How have you not picked up on the fact that you literally need to bring the person whose mission it is every single time?
Well, let's go back to the Normandy and fix this again. Samara, I forgot you. Ugh. I thought that would be fun, but now it's not fun anymore. Miranda and Samara aren't gonna be a good duo. One of them's just gonna be sad, and the other one's just gonna be mad at me.
Don't think Samara's gonna be sad, so...
Well, we gotta go to the only bar on Omega now.
You have to talk to the person who knows knows what's what. So you have to go see Arya. Figure out where she is.
Well, at the very least, let's go talk to that highfalutin Asari that threatened us or something last time.
I don't think she's ever threatened you, really.
I'm pretty sure she's tacitly threatened me or something like that.
I'm pretty sure Arya has not threatened you. I think she's told you to watch, like, know your place, essentially. The Samara daughter one. There was an option on the other screen.
Why don't you give a shit about me?
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own.
That answer is referring to the fact that she scanned you the very first time you met her.
Tell me about yourself.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at very...
Yeah, but I'm the main character, so I have all the privileges.
We'll see how useful you prove.
Haven't I done 2 missions for you already?
No, you've only done 1 for her, I think.
Isn't that
Maybe.
good enough?
We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so...
Why didn't you stop her, Arya? You were already here.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
What did you say?
Well, if Arya was already here, why didn't she deal with it?
Pretty lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started.
'Cause she doesn't. It's not necessarily her job to kill him. She had an inkling that there was one because they found a corpse, and
You didn't look into it, Arya?
I mean, she did. She just hasn't fully done. She hasn't fully looked into it yet, I guess is the right way.
See, you should learn from me, Arya. Just fly off the handle and murder some people.
She has people that do that for her.
It's a lot. Yeah, and that person's me, the person who already does it.
No.
Oh yeah, quote-unquote private room.
Actually, the reason that door's locked is because you don't need to go in it anymore. That was for the Garrus recruit mission. If you remember, that's where they were holding the mercenary auditions for the Go Get the Archangel thing.
I'm pretty sure they're just quote-unquote private rooming it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's go find the shitty apartments, I guess.
Door on your right, door on your right, door on your right.
Huh, I thought they'd literally call them tenements. I didn't think they'd be nice enough to call them apartments. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Mad Prophet isn't who we're looking for.
Pretty sure it's to your right. When you came in, like from the Mad Prophet, you go to your right.
Human, what can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts.
What kind of things do gorillas sell?
He also has a cigar in his mouth.
Pride, my prices are the
Is that a mouth?
Yes, that's his mouth, the thing that's wiggling as he moves.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Armor parts.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's insanely cheap, might as well. $30 grand. Yeah,
Makes
sure.
it so you can double the gives you more time when you hack things.
Well, at least Mr. Harrod has 2 customers. Your name is Marsh? Seriously? Pretty sure I bought that already.
No, you didn't. Everything in this game is one of a kind. You didn't buy that, if it's there.
This looks interesting.
What?
You don't need to buy that one.
The fuck is it?
It was a porn magazine for 5 creds. I don't remember why. It's a codex entry. Okay, that's what happens if you buy it.
I had to pay for a codex entry, and okay, there's a dead
5 credits. You had to pay 5 credits when you get thousands of stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, but why am I buying a fucking codex entry?
Well, you bought a magazine.
Okay. Harrod's just selling random garbage.
Anyway, welcome back. You walked in a circle. Now go to your left and go to the apartments.
Oh my god. Seriously?
I told you where the apartments were, and you...
I thought they'd be past the market.
But you didn't go past... I mean, no, we weren't past the market. They're to your right upon... So from the Prophet, you go... Where you walked past... No, you're still going the wrong way. Go back up.
Why is this place all circles?
That leads to the bar. That leads to the bar. You're going to the bar if you go that way.
Isn't that where we picked up Morden?
What? No. Where you picked up Morden's where you need to go, actually. So if you find... So from here, turn... Go... No.
That's not it either.
That's the VIP section. That will be important to this quest, but not right now.
God damn it. Where's everything?
So go where the Mad Prophet guy is. There's also a map, but at this point, I might as well just point you in the direction.
Yeah, fuck the map.
So go up there, go to your right.
Well, I'll figure this out eventually.
That's your left. Now, at the Mad Prophet, turn to your left.
Oh, what are
Then at
these
the end of
guys
this
doing?
hallway, there's a door. That's
Why
the
are you
apartment.
blocking the
That door that
apartments?
opened, that's not the apartment. The door that opened is the apartment.
Why are you two even standing there? What the fuck? Oh, sure, our personal
This
quarters,
this is
quote
the
unquote.
apartment.
Was there only one apartment?
I mean, this is the apartment you need to be at, is the idea.
Well, you're the only person here, so I don't know what the hell else I can do.
Yes, because that's the mother of the person, the victim.
True, it was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
How would you know that?
I'm looking into this on my own.
Well, as Arya herself saw, nothing drains a body like an Ardak Yakshi, so essentially the body looks a little bit more than what a brain hemorrhage would probably do to it.
Where did she hang out?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of...
Tell me about her, I guess.
My nephew had a fire inside her.
Also, she just dropped the name of the person you're looking for.
Creative and driven.
Whatever. That's probably not important.
Yep, you know, the person
This
you're
is
looking
important.
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Her sculptures had the penises in the most interesting places.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. More
Now, where have I heard that name before?
like her. She kept dragging them out to clubs and
I'm gonna have to consult my notes on this.
drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her business with...
She drugged her with interesting drugs.
The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
I'll be boring.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Well, this isn't helpful anymore.
Didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Samara psychically destroys the room.
Alright, now that locked door behind you can get opened.
Well, what the... How can you do anything in here?
Well, you,
Read the middle entry.
you live on a shitty backwater planet that's mostly criminals. Clearly, you probably get taken for a ride, and you have to pay exorbitant amounts for shitty small apartments.
When we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
Are you on drugs right now, Neff?
She might be.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42.
I'll read this whole journal backwards. That'll help the investigation.
Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How
You grew up here? How is that even possible?
And some people get born here and then they have to live shitty lives here because they can't escape. Because it costs money to escape, and if you don't have a lot of money...
Neff, I'm pretty sure no one gave a shit about you.
Well, Lorith gave a shit about her.
Sure.
Close the holo journal.
Close the holo journal, throw it in the trash.
She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This sounds easy. What the fuck, Shepard?
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring on a...
Was this being 400 years, or did this just happen recently?
But this murder happened recently. Morth's been killing people for 400 years.
Because the way that Samara talked about it, I thought this was just a recent thing.
No, she's been chasing Morin for like 400 years. She did say that.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defect.
Samara, are you a competent killer?
Because Samara's a matriarch, meaning she's an old, I'll put that in quotation marks, Asari, right? She's, you know, well old, so her children are probably either in their middle or younger phase of their life. I don't remember exactly when deadlines are in their 3 phases of lives, but they're...
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morin out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts...
I am definitely not that.
I'm walking into this place with no gun.
You get to be bait anyway.
I will be in the shadows watching.
Samara, this is just because you have no one else to ask, right? We can send Miranda in. She's here.
I don't think Miranda has the artistic spark, though.
But she's got everything else.
But that's not... But there's a specific kind of thing Morith likes to snuff out. She likes to kill off people with that creative spark. Not just people who are pretty.
$4 salary for that? For that?
We can't see it very well, but yeah, I don't know. Low quality graphics.
Deanna, you should...
I imagine it's a very pretty...
Deanna, you should turn around and go to that gallery and fucking pawn that thing immediately. Fucking hell. For 4 years pay. Oh yeah, we have to go find that bar again.
Yeah, it's to your right, it's to your right, it's to your right, before you run around a million times and take half an hour to find it. If we're trying to get all these loyalty missions done tonight, I'm gonna point you in the direction of places you need to go. Alright, so it's up those stairs there. So go down these stairs and then up those stairs on the other side. That's the VIP area.
Hey, can I get into VIP only?
Someone told me the rest.
Jarut sent me. That's what the thing said.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
And then you'll hurt both of us.
No, most bars kick out the aggressor, not if you defend yourself. As someone who has seen bar fights happen and knows who's gotten kicked out because of bar fights, typically, they'll hear the story out and kick out the actual person that needs to get kicked out. I had a friend who fucking...
This is a legal bar, though. It's probably illegal. I even got all dressed up for this, Samara. This better be right.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will...
Yeah, I'll go in and hit the dance prompt, and then everything will happen for me.
I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If If you are not
Aw, crap, I slept with Morinth. That was a bad decision.
Did it? You'd instantly fall over
How
dead.
can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
By the way, I will tell you, there is a chance you can sleep with her in this game, in which Shepard does die.
show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd.
She'll be bored when I'm fighting her.
She sees you. The rest is
Pick a fight like verbally, not like shoot at her.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
This is a lie, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Couldn't you share this with Garrus or something?
Because Garrus doesn't have the pull to get shit done like you.
Yeah, I think punching Meln will be a bad idea.
Come on, baby.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you.
I have enough Paragon points for this.
I do want to think that.
I'll dance next to you if you want to think we're dancing together. Go ahead. What a stupid line.
Well, it's the Paragon option, so he's probably doing the goody two-shoes thing. Want to do it again? Then let's dance.
You did it. Go find other things to do.
Lyra, you're a liar. Hey, you look like an interesting person to talk to.
As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Now I'm doing the Renegade option. I'm going crazy tonight.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Self-fads.
It's kind of unbelievable.
I mean, otherwise you get kicked out of the bar.
Watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
That's because I accidentally got into a fist fight.
And you're dancing. You went from dancing with a woman to punching out some dudes. That makes kind of a really weird fit guy. So I can see how she's interested in that.
Why is that?
Because Renegade option. Yeah, travel's a good option.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I do bring the change.
They're changed by me.
That's impressive. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious, Morinth. Yeah, let's do this.
You have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
If you don't think it's true,
And adults.
fooling yourself.
That must be it.
Hey, you think she's gonna get tipped off if we ask about her family?
When I was 16. I've been independent ever since.
How awful for you.
They were killed by slavers. I don't think that's how slavers work.
I'm gonna get us some drinks. The least I can do to pay you back for all the wonderful conversation.
Well, I fucked this up. Well, I guess Samara's gonna die then. Fuck.
Maybe.
What if I kill that Blue Suns guy? You think I'll
Well,
get her
you
back?
were supposed to. You were literally told to talk about art and shit.
She was alerted and she got
So.
I will not have a chance like this for another 100 years. How many people will die in the meantime?
Probably want to reload this mission then.
For another day.
Can we do that?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about this. Shall we return to the main floor of Afterlife?
Let's go.
Yeah, probably.
Not yet. Just not yet. I was gonna say we'll have to load more shit.
Well, I guess we'll have to see if that's possible, considering I fucked up.
I mean, it is. I promise you that it is. I know how this game works.
Are you sure that me, the man who's never seen this mission before, doesn't know what's going on?
I mean, you were literally told she was attracted to artists, and you didn't pick any of the talk about art stuff.
Well, that's because I'm trying to do it my way, and my way was wrong.
Okay, the game told you that she's attracted to artists. Alright, hit start.
Miranda, you should have done the mission.
Go.
What are we doing?
Oh. Okay, go to load. Go to load. And then it should be restart mission. That one.
Samara, I fucked up again. Damn it, Samara left my team too. She just didn't want to talk to me for a century. A century? I'm not gonna survive that. Okay, Miranda and Samara again. Damn loading. Seriously? Even unloaded that.
Yeah. This probably, if I had to take a guess where this put you back, it put you back to when you first stepped foot on Omega. Like, a second ago.
And do heavy. Samara can have max pull.
Throw, not pull.
Isn't it the same thing? Actually sounds a little bit better. Okay, so is it talk to lady? It's talk
You have
to
to talk to
Diana.
Ari again. You have to talk to Ari again.
That first?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna take a while.
Yep, you have to redo every step of the entire mission.
Now Shepard fucking has him get up and go at him. Well, she doesn't.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is
I
hiding
knew
out.
it.
You haven't taken
Why
steps
would
to...
I? Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I'm gonna need it. Ah, god damn it, I picked the Justicars option. Ah, fucked it up again.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, I was around here somewhere.
Okay, so if you go, nope. Turn all the way around and then head straight. You're heading in the opposite direction. So that door?
Oh yeah, it was the two doors.
Yes, go in the right door and then at the prophet guy, the guy who's like speaking about the end of the world or whatever he's screaming about, take a right. You'll have to also probably rebuy everything you bought at all those shops.
Yeah, well fuck that, none of that was important.
But yeah, none of that was important to the quest.
Okay, Diana, let's go through the sad thing.
The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone...
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
Interested party.
On this hellhole station gives a damn.
Gate. Nothing.
Something about it. I'll help you, however.
Or maybe I need to ask about that to unlock those stupid options.
I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter.
She controls them through
So this morning did
I
hurt
will
my
bring
daughter?
justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the
If you
facts.
find the person that hurt my Neff, you kill her. Or tell me where she is, and I'll kill her.
What kind of a person was this Morin?
I never met her.
That sounds familiar.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Okay, there we go.
It's okay.
I know what it means to you. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Need the Paragon points.
You don't have to look at anything other than the journal.
Read the oldest entry.
I dropped Ben. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see
Read
her.
the middle entry.
Just no one's ever looked at me like that.
You don't actually have to read any other than the oldest, because you just need the password to the place.
Well, I read everything, or I skimmed it at least.
But yeah, basically.
Anyone who's successfully hunted.
Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another.
She sounds more like a valuable.
Samara, this is how a conversation works, right?
50 years or more.
So we have to lure her out.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground.
I'm walking into this place with
Miranda is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear.
Time's wasting.
I
Let's
agree.
go.
That was a conversation.
Okay, I'd save at this point, then you can load the save instead.
Yeah, fine. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of conversations that I'm destined to fuck up.
I don't know.
Well, I guess since we're at the shops, might as well hit buttons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't take that long to buy everything from the shops. It's this shop, and then you'll walk by the other shop on your way there too, because that's the other shop right there to your left.
Hey, there's a shop here, and there's got stuff, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff.
And then from here, now you can just go to the VIP place up the stairs.
Oh yeah, there was a shop down here.
You bought one thing from this shop down here, but yeah, if you want to grab from there in this shop, that's fine too.
Now what's this?
Yeah, that was worth it. It cost 50 billion nano credits. Is the... Oh yeah, and there's the dead guy. Feel bad for that dead guy.
What do you want?
Someone told me that.
Yeah.
Word to the wise.
I'm surprised it doesn't consider this spot the spot that it auto saves. Most missions do it when you get to the point where you actually like go into the separate like loaded instance.
Omega's special and it hasn't have the checkpoint infrastructure that other levels have.
No, I'm pretty sure this mission is special because it's literally all social.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Just a bunch of conversations that you could screw up.
Yeah.
I know what to do, Samara.
It's similar to the Thane one. Remember how the Thane one was literally just follow the guy, and if you fuck it up, you fuck it up, but there was no actual shooting or fighting or actual stuff like that?
Okay, fine. We'll do dance. We'll do punch. Let's just do this the same.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard doesn't understand how that works.
Then there is a conversation of some... There they are. I was like...
Hey, assholes. You want to talk to me?
The pair of sad losers. Tougher than you.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
I completed this mission in 30 seconds.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's...
Yeah, and some nights there's 5 people I want to talk to.
I know.
I'm the best.
Do you?
I've traveled.
Travel.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I'm not changed.
Bring the change.
They're changed by me.
That's...
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think that one fucked it up. I think it was when you picked family.
Drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Empowers strength because that's the dumbest thing she could have said.
Among children.
If you don't think it's true everywhere, you're fooling.
I think she disagrees with that powers that answer actually, but
I don't know.
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
This?
I thought you did as well. You know what? I'm gonna get us some drinks.
And you fucked it up again.
Oh, fuck off, game. I was asking more about her opinions. Ugh. Okay, how's the fucking get out of there shit?
You have to make yourself interesting to her.
I was.
No.
For the first part.
So I'm pretty sure you picked with the travel option. I think you were on a good path, but I think when you say the power strength is power or whatever, or power is strength, I think that's something she doesn't like. Because then it's like to children, and then I think she doesn't like that prospect.
Well, yeah, because she's dumb.
Well, you have to play into her, so.
I thought she'd appreciate someone challenging her on her bullshit. The autosave's right here, I'm assuming, so I'll just do save 5. Now I'm gonna have to go run around and rebuy all that shit again.
Yeah. It's not like that takes very long, though.
It's gonna take the next 30 minutes. God damn it, why does the Samara mission have to be the fucked up one? Why can't I just shoot all my problems?
I don't know. I didn't have any trouble with it, but I think I know how to talk to someone like Morith a bit better.
Well, if Morith just wants to be patronized, I guess I could do that instead.
Oh, I don't think that's the exact mentality either.
It's just patronizing.
I think, so the way I see her, she's an edgelord. Oh, darkness this, darkness that.
Whoops, I hit the wrong option. I am back. Here's all my money.
And then the other shops. Yeah,
Where is a 4-rank shop?
Behind you, straight behind
there
you.
It is. Harrod is his name, Harrod. Hey, Harrod, have a bunch of money.
I'll take it.
Former cancel races.
Console, not cancel.
That's interesting.
They were canceled by my burning.
Okay, if you want to save again, now would be the time. Then that way you don't have to rebuy everything if you screw this up a third time.
Hell, we gotta go up the thing and hit the save prompt right before the door, otherwise it'll throw us in some other random location, like into the ceiling.
No, it doesn't really do that, but okay.
Someone told me the rest.
Yeah, conversation, blah, blah, blah.
Do you want my help picking the options this time, or do you want to just try again?
No, I'm gonna try again. I'll just do the patronizing thing. We'll talk about what she wants to know, and then everything that I'll just agree with everything she says, and it'll just be very boring.
Let's get started.
I don't care if I failed twice already, Samara. I know what I'm doing.
Samara doesn't know that you failed twice.
Samara knows because she has Undertale recall. She knows about my alternate dimensions where I fuck everything up.
I don't think that's in this game.
Then this game needs to get a bit more meta.
I was gonna say, I don't think this game cares to be meta. It's not really the point of this game.
My name is Morin.
And then Morinth immediately likes us. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna skip through your frickin' dialogue, Morinth, because you just want someone to fawn over you, don't you?
I mean, not exactly.
Do we?
Art.
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I guess this.
What really moves you?
This is a dumb thing to pick, but I guess we're patronizing her, so why not?
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties.
I don't think she like that.
That were more powerful than a sculpture.
I think she just hates everything. Should I just pick this? Oh yeah, we're patronizing her.
The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I should stop asking dumb questions. I'm just gonna pick the dumb answers.
As long as the conversation moves forward, I'm pretty sure you do it.
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Well, let's go. This.
I think my taste in music is shallow.
Oh, god damn it, she turned it around on us.
I think you do the why do you care?
Is my opinion that important to you?
I think you do that one.
Must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here.
See, there you go.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
I have a history with drugs. I don't know, it's gonna just make me sound like a nerd. You think I should just do boring option?
One of them.
Ah, this one.
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah, let's just do travel then.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous.
Did you already say that?
She said it the last time you talked to her.
She didn't like it when I challenged her on things,
So power or strength is the one that you fucked with. So power is either safety or its own reward, did we say what I've...
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you...
There you go. You did it this time, so...
I hated that. I had to play completely opposite to what I actually wanted to say.
I know, but that's the point. You're not there to be Shepard. You're there to be an enticing lure to her.
Yeah, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, but that's what you were supposed to do.
How can you afford this apartment on Omega? This must cost like $1 billion every day.
Your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Morinth, this is chess.
Yeah, but chess sometimes, if people don't see all the moves ahead of themselves, they can think that they're gonna win, and then they're actually losing.
Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Well, she's not going to give the game away. She's too smart for that. Morinth, I'm tired. Let me into your bedroom.
Why don't you come over?
Oh wait, this is the front door?
The bed is the bedroom.
I just stole her gun.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to...
Who the fuck duels with swords in this day and age?
No, I assume
Wouldn't you
fencing
rather
still.
have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Nope, give me drugs. Give me drugs. Give me drugs. Fuck you, Morinth. I want the drugs.
People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather...
No.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety.
I am the loosest of loose cannons.
Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Yes.
You're not the stronger, you don't have enough points. You do have enough points for the other one, though. You don't want to get the points? When you pick those options, you typically get more points.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be the right thing to say.
Into my eyes and tell me you want me.
What the fuck happened to your eyeballs?
Kill for me. Anything I want.
Am I being mind controlled?
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
God
Yes,
damn it,
this is
Shepard. I thought you had
Artifact
better
powers.
psychic powers. Or at least better resistance than that.
Morin. Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime is being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin!
genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is.
Technically, you don't need to die. Your other sisters aren't dead. It's literally just you.
Yeah, but she...
So are you choosing? Are you gonna take Morit's power, or are you gonna take... Oh, the game didn't even let you choose.
What? I can't take her power, I'm not bionic.
No, you can't take her power, but you can choose to help her over Samara. But I don't think you picked the right choices along the way to do it.
Why would I give a shit about helping Morinth?
So... Remember I mentioned that you can sleep with Morinth? Essentially what is one of the options is there is an option in this game...
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say?
You did just break her face.
I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
No or okay.
Let's go.
Those are just dumb things.
I mean, that wasn't a response to that sentence. So the achievement doppelganger has to do with the fact that they're very similar people, but... Or kind of. But anyway,
that's not
it
really
also
what
has to do with...
means.
I was going to say, the other part of doppelganger has to do with the part that didn't happen. But what essentially can happen, and I'm pretty sure you need to have enough points in either category to pick throughout the... Because you can break free of that if you have enough Paragon points or enough Renegade points, right? The problem is you haven't really dedicated yourself to one line, so you end up with a lot of both points instead of a lot of one specific point. So you don't have, like...
That's the plan. I'm going to be more boring.
Essentially, what ends up happening is you can make a deal with Morith where you and Morith turn on Samara. Samara dies there, not Morinth. And then Morinth disguises herself as her mother and comes back to the ship with you. From there, you can then have a romance option to romance Morith, which at the very end of the game, you then have like the romance session with her, to which you die because having sex with an Arctic Yakshi is what kills them, or kills a person. So you can romance Morinth by turning on her mother, bringing her aboard the ship, and then instead of the romance moment happening before the final mission, it takes place after the final mission. And she essentially plays the thing where she's like, nah, if you have strong enough will, you can totally survive. And it's totally not true. But if you have strong enough will, you can totally survive, is what Morinth tells you. In which case you die.
And then obviously I picked that because I'm right. I did have strong enough will, and then I died.
But you didn't, and you die.
God damn it.
But you didn't have enough points, I think, to even get to the option of that also.
Okay, so Zaeed should be the last one left on the book.
Yeah, for now. Then you talk to everybody on the ship, and you should get... you should, after you do this, you should do like a round of talking to people on your ship.
Yeah, we should.
And
after Zaeed's
hopefully you'll
mission,
have...
whatever the frick it had entailed. Oh, it's in the middle of nowhere, too.
You're attacking some mercenary base, I believe, is what he said, where they took the miners. It's like a mining operation, I think, that they took hostage.
And, of course, there's no fuel depot here, so we're fucked.
Actually, you're not. It kicks you back out to the main planet when you run out of fuel, which is the one place that the fuel is. So you'll just get kicked back to where you need to be after this. But yeah, there was a mining operation that got taken over, and that's what you're taking it back, I think, is what was said. I don't know. It's been a while since Zaeed mentioned what it was.
Then what is the personal stake in this for Zaeed?
He was hired to do this before he got hired to help you, and so he has an obligation to do this one too.
Huh.
I think. At least that's what he told you. There might be more to it. We do not know. So there you go. You have everybody's loyalty except for Miranda's.
Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, Miranda, what the fuck?
Oh, and Tally's. Because the little circle under everybody's loyalty.
Zaeed's alternate costume is going to be a ridiculous duster.
I have no idea what his outfit's going to be.
Let's do concussive.
I was going to say Disruptor, because you typically never use Concussive Blast. Though you should. It's basically free to use. Hotkey it to something, spam it a lot, but...
Sure. Start putting some
But
points
if
into
we
that.
go Shadow Strike... yeah.
More deadly Shadow Strike. She kills a lot of people, doesn't she?
With that power, I believe, in my opinion, she does, yeah.
Then let's do it. And you can get concussive. And you can go with heavy. We're back to the jungle of
Shit,
Jacob's dad.
I should have told you to change your rocket launcher to one you like.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's not going to be a big monster on this planet, no. It's just
So
gonna be a
this
bunch
is,
of...
this is all new content to me. I've never watched this. Or played this quest.
I didn't realize you had a glassy eye, Zaeed.
Oh, you never noticed that his one eye is like blind?
How do you function with only one eye?
You get good at what you do.
Doesn't this take you back to Mass Effect 1, the shitty times?
I don't know, I don't remember this heavily of a jungle planet.
I'm just reminded of it because of how the map's laid out. Oh crap, they killed a bunch of dummies. Damn. Hey, it's that monkey I murdered.
Another one of those monkeys, at the very least.
Come back here, monkey. I gotta kill you again. I think I hit it.
Yes, you did. It went down.
Yeah, they're probably an invasive species.
On this planet, I don't know.
Well, it's the Blue Suns, which means this is gonna be the easiest Merc mission ever.
How'd you like that?
Poor guy, killed him while he was climbing something. Ow. Double ow. That's a heavy. Seriously? That guy's about as heavy as a fucking 2x4.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs. Cover now.
God damn it. Well, I got hit with everything at once.
I mean, you decided to go for a PDA when people were shooting at you.
I didn't think the reinforcements were going to immediately show up.
I mean, they started shooting at you before you interacted with the PDA, so...
Grrr.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint. Contact.
Okay, I think we're good.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs. Heavy weapons, get down.
Huh, how odd. The pyro was weak to fire.
I mean, he has flesh just like you. Just like a human with a flamethrower is also just as acceptable to dying to a flamethrower.
Yeah, but then the bad guys could be like, heh, ironic. Ah, damn, they left all their bridges unlocked. What a bunch of stupids. His name is Vito Santiago.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
See, there's more to this mission than meets the eye.
You and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard.
Is there?
The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot.
Is this the second one of our characters that is doing the Kratos thing?
You survived
Not
the
sure.
gunshot today.
Just holding a ridiculously long grudge and living for vengeance?
No, I don't think anybody else has held a ridiculously long grudge.
Wait, you actually did get shot in the head? What?
I mean, people can survive getting shot in the head.
You survived your ship getting disintegrated.
Oh, so he doesn't even want to explain it. It's just a thing that happened.
I mean, people do survive getting shot in the head in real life, so doesn't surprise me that in the future it can happen still.
This guy's entire backstory is just a series of things that happened. Random things, random stories.
Not really random. I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of mercenary stories he tells you, but this is all new information and what I consider his quote-unquote actual backstory, because I didn't know he founded the Blue Suns until now. This is news to me, because I've never done this mission.
You founded those jabronis? Really?
Yeah. You literally just asked him that question.
You founded the worst of the 3 military groups?
I mean, 20 years ago, they might not have been the worst. Because you mentioned 20 years ago, the Vito guy staged a coup.
Are you even good at recruitment, Vito, considering that Vito, was able to pay better?
I like how you asked Vito. You're like, hey, are you even good at recruiting Vito, is what you said. You meant
You're both
Zaeed.
Vito, right?
No, one's Zaeed.
Zaeed, are you sure you're not Vito in a disguise in an incredibly clever ploy? What if Vito is actually Zaeed?
Zaeed Masani, you finally tracked me down. Vito. Don't be stupid.
Oh, god damn it. He's a diverse villain. We can't kill him.
Kill or be killed on my command.
What the fuck was that, a shadow?
Actually take your shot. Give my men a
I think he noticed the thing.
like the mad dog you are.
He's in a Blue Suns uniform. He's not threatening.
Gone nearsighted, old friend. Burn, you son of a bitch.
What are you talking about? You're like 57 years old. Look how old you are. And also apparently immune to explosions. Why does this guy have the best villain voice actor of this game?
Because he's DLC? I don't know.
Causing more explosions?
Hey, look, Wilhelm. Guy.
What? Oh my god, really?
Yeah, the guy that got blown up.
We're here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Interesting.
Like how I'm going mad.
Interesting.
Ah, crap. There's no cover, but these are blue suns, so it doesn't matter.
This is an interesting quest. He essentially came here saying he wanted to help people, but now that he's here, he doesn't actually give a shit about helping anybody. He cares about vengeance. But the reason you thought you were coming here was to help the miners that are being held captive and forced to work this refinery.
I mean, he's got a couple interesting wrinkles in it, but I wouldn't call it super interesting.
We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna.
Well, that's because this jackass broke them.
No time. Vito's
Oh, wait, that one valve controlled the entire plant? Are you kidding me?
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
This is the fucking Rex thing all over again.
Kind of. I don't know how this pans out because I never did this.
Yeah, but it literally says forget loyalty, but Zaeed's acting like an idiot, so I don't know if I want to listen to him.
I mean, that's fine. If for roleplay purposes you forgo the loyalty on this guy because you feel like that's what you do, it's different than like fucking things up accidentally. So if you want to pick forget loyalty, we save them. There still might be a way to get his loyalty. I have no idea. I've never done this mission.
Glad you see it my way.
I think Vito might deserve it. You're outside the refinery, just get away. That guy who said he was going to take me out died in 7 seconds. Will all the people who are burning to death stop screaming? Okay,
No.
it's very annoying.
You have to deal with the fact that you left people to die.
No, they're just being annoying because they're being slightly burnt alive. They're not that bad off. Just calm down, I'm sure I'll save you somehow. And again, they just left $6 grand in this exploding building.
This is valuable.
Yes, it is. We're gonna have to stall that immediately. Why are the Blue Suns defending a place that's exploding? What do you want to leave, like, really fast? It's not gonna worth it to be paid if you're dead. Ow. Vito hired a lot of men for this mission. I don't know why.
I mean, I wouldn't say he hired them so much as they're all part, because he's the, if Vito's the guy who's in charge of the Blue Suns get hired to do things. So, it's more like they're all just members of his gang.
we still doing the scream bit, guys?
Yep.
Ooh, a big gun.
Only usable by Shepard.
Oh, it's a flamethrower. Perfect. I need a replacement for that shitty thing.
You might want to switch off of it, though.
Oh, fine.
For right now.
Whoa. Yeah, I can see the guy. You don't need to tell me twice, Kasumi.
I only told you once. You're just in this room. It's the door.
Where's this door? Oh, it's
Left.
right there.
You saw it when you walked in the room.
I don't think I saw it. I saw the weapon locker.
Well, I saw it then when you walked into the room.
I already took care of that, Vito. Or rather, Zaeed did, because he's crazy.
Took care of it.
He's a crazy nut bar.
Well, at least Kasumi's killing some of them.
Hey, I'm eventually gonna get into it.
I know, but I heard her do her teleport move because I heard someone get hit with a punch, which is what her move would have been.
Plus, you know, she can teleport, so she's already in the thick of it.
Kind of. She still has to see an enemy and then target them, then she teleports next to them. Then teleports back where she was.
God, what kind of armor do they give you guys? Plastic? It's the worst. This is what happens when you only pay your mercs $3.25 an hour. And also, that's happening.
I've got no shield.
I like how you just walked past the guy with the flamethrower.
That wasn't the flamethrower, that had to be coming from the ceiling.
No, there was a guy that was a pyro that was behind you that you literally just walked past. You literally got out from cover, walked past him, and then he flamethrowed you in the back. That was not a flame from the ceiling. He's dead now because Zaeed shot him while he was flamethrowing you.
Well, they flanked us real good.
More like you just walked past a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, and then 3 of them just came through that door. Oh, shit balls. No, let me in the room.
Robot, you're shooting it with fire ammo. Also, this room's a dead end, so you kind of trapped yourself.
Well, I needed armor to deal with the robot.
Once again, it's a robot.
Well,
I don't know how well the
flamethrower.
flamethrower will work.
Flamethrower.
It worked kind of, mainly because I think the robot's AI got confused and it just kind of stopped shooting.
You think it somehow couldn't fit through the door?
I don't know. I don't know why it started freaking out.
It was just shocked at the audacity of my flamethrower.
I think it might have been something Kasumi did that freaked it out.
And what did we do? We didn't do anything.
There's Vito, so you finished the mission.
Oh. Well, this is kind of a pathetic mission. The final boss was just a random mech.
My guess is if you said screw loyalty, you might have still been able to get this mission done. And it would have been different.
Well, I wasn't gonna take that chance on this guy. Cause he's not in the right place in his life. Also, that's fucked up, Zaeed. Also, now you're covered in fire. And probably gas. God, how long was that mission? 10 minutes?
I don't know, not very long.
That'd be the quickest one we've done. Jesus. I was gonna bring up the fact that the other thing I've been playing this week, just for the ending bit here, so I tried to attempt at getting better at Smash Brothers Ultimate again, and it's gonna take a very long time to try and get a crack at all 70 characters in that game.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
It's a lot more content than I remembered it having. That's just the base game.
Shepard, how can I help?
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten myself to really change on it any more than I used to. I still haven't incorporated like grabs and shields. Because I've found it's more useful for me to just run around and try to like do running attacks and try and get damage rather than avoiding shit.
I'm now curious. I'm gonna look something up. Because that worded something in a way that made me curious about it. Okay, so what would have happened had you chose to save the people is you would have to do what you have to do for Miranda for him. You have to do the whole Miranda versus him shenanigan again. So the same thing you have to do for Miranda. You'd have to do that for Zaeed.
Yeah, that makes sense. At least he doesn't leave.
Yeah.
I guess I should go talk to Tally, since she's the least I've talked to. I don't know who else I would talk to. Maybe Zaeed. See how he's coping. Hey Zaeed, you flamed a guy alive. That was kind of fucked up. You all good? We don't need to worry about you? You're not gonna hang yourself in your room? Do we need to worry about you becoming king of the Blue Suns? Because that might be a bad thing. Hey Samara, you got all black now. Looks good on you.
400 years I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that...
Then tell me about those feelings.
But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
That's not really hypocritical.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
Are you sure? I thought you were the last of where they were going.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Fair enough.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed.
Samara, you're kind of depressing.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
So,
I made
okay.
a whole 2 points.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a warning that you might not be able to solve the Miranda conundrum.
Well, that's a shame.
So, the reason... We might still get lucky. It has to... So, the way charm options work in Mass Effect 2 is it's not based on the total number of points you've gotten. It's based on the percentage of points you've gotten out of all the points available up to that point. Meaning, if you missed out on too many Paragon points or missed out on too many Renegade points, certain options won't be possible for you. You have to stick... Because it has to do with the amount you've gotten compared to the amount you could have gotten, not just the amount you got. So, like, you know, essentially the way the wiki explained it is you can have the entire bar full, right? Screen, the entire bar can be full to the end. And if you still missed a whole bunch throughout the course of the game, some options still might be grayed out. So that Miranda option might just end up being too high of a point value for you.
I'm surprised they'd make it a fucking super high value. Why do they not want anyone to rescue Miranda?
I mean, it's not that. So, my guess is it's not that high of a value. The problem is your playstyle of flipping back and forth between Renegon and Paragon and Renegade. I combine the two words. Paragon and Renegade. The fact that you flip-flop means that whenever you're gaining Renegade points, you're missing out on Paragon points. Whenever you're gaining Paragon points, you're missing out on Renegade points, probably, which leads to situations where you don't you've missed a lot, and because it's based on how much of the available points you got, you still might be too low. Because I was able to convince everybody fine, right? But I stuck to mostly Paragon, so I got most of the Paragon points.
Honestly, Garrus.
Very few Paragon points did I miss. Honestly. But because when you're getting, you know, with your playstyle of being really wishy-washy or really middle ground, you're missing a lot of points of both categories because you're keeping both points. You're gaining points of both kinds instead of gaining a lot of one and not a lot of another.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational...
It will also mean that potentially there will be another character you won't be able to save, because there are at least 2 confrontations. There's the Jack and the Miranda one, and there's one other one that hasn't happened yet, which will cause you to lose the loyalty of a character.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
So you might not be able to save 2 people because of how your Paragon and Renegade points panned out.
Well, the only thing to blame is the crew themselves, then. They didn't get this conflict out of their heads when we needed them the most.
I guess. From a story perspective, yeah, it would be on them.
I just talked to you.
You can keep trying, though. You might get enough. It's just... It depends.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying. Because we have unresolved issues that she won't resolve. Because she's dumb.
Yeah, but... Very well. It says, the morality system of Mass Effect 2 works on percentages rather than total points earned. There's a set number of morality points available in the game. Shepard's current effective morality score at any given point is the number of points earned out of the total points available from the areas you have explored so far. So...
You've talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
Yeah, out of everything you've done, it's based on how many points you got versus how many points you didn't get. It is possible to have Shepard's Paragon/Renegade scales maxed out, but still not have the percentage required for certain dialogue options. Due to the morality score boosting effects of class power, removing classes and retraining powers will cause Paragon and Renegade points to drop. That's if you do retraining, which you didn't do at all, so...
I'm
I
not
let
concerned
myself
about
become
that one.
complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my boyfriend. I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. You've given me much to meditate on.
Why are you just constantly staring at my giant orb?
Fun fact, there is actually an exploit that allows us to get infinite points of one kind, thus making sure we can always pick an option. We are too far past that exploit, though.
God damn it. We can't cheat.
It's at the conclusion of Samara's loyalty mission. If Morinth is dead, asking Samara if she's okay and then telling her you're not ready to leave yet will give you 2 Paragon points. You can then repeat these 2 choices, getting another 2 points infinite. And then the other one's at the beginning of the game, before you escape the station.
Well, I suppose if we really wanted to, we could just reload that save again.
No, because that's super tedious and we're not doing it. Also...
But is it Miranda worth it?
Well, I'm gonna say that if you weren't willing to redo the... What was it? Look at the wiki to find what planets give the most resources, we're not gonna do an exploit to get infinite Paragon points.
I can't be the goodest boy. But Shepard is the ultimate Paragon in all playthroughs.
My personal opinion as of right now is that it might 100% already be too late. I'm not sure.
Yeah, where does it say that on this stupid thing? Where are my points?
So if you go to...
journal?
No, if you go to squad.
Oh yeah, we'll squad. I
They're
got
right there.
3 bars in Paragon and 2 in Renegade.
You have 2.5 in
sort
Paragon.
of.
But, so that number isn't quite perfectly honest, though. As I read and stated, that bar could be filled to the tippy top, and you still might not be able to save Miranda. The reason why is whether or not that choice is grayed out is determined by how many points you got out of how many were available. That gauge is just how many you got.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
Donnelly, shut up. Yeah, you got told, Donnelly. Stop being slightly racist.
Wasn't racist. You were saying she looked hot.
Yeah,
wasn't being overly thirsty. How's it racist?
Calling her buckethead.
I mean,
how the fuck did that happen?
Nobody who knows.
What do you mean? How did that happen?
How the fuck did you get accused of treason?
They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
Wait, we already know what the charges are.
I'm working with you. And
Did they somehow find out that you're working with Cerberus?
I have no idea what they're accusing me
Probably.
of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Okay, fair enough.
Quarian is accused of treason.
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accused?
Are you sure you don't understand what the charges are?
Specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the...
So she'll find out when she gets there.
Well, we already know what the punishment is, and it's probably uncommon.
How does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less...
I almost saw her eyebrows for a second.
Or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
If you play your cards right, you can see her face.
I don't think it'd be worth it.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
This is her loyalty mission.
Well, of course it is. This isn't just some random nonsense. This is actually something that matters.
No, I thought you were saying that going to solve this wasn't worth it.
With the flotilla's current location.
Oh, I meant seeing her face wasn't.
Oh. It's not that hard. You just have to romance her throughout this game and the next game, and then you get to see it. Not in this game, you don't get to see it, but you get to see it in the next game.
Well, at least the next game's gonna feel conclusive. Of all the people, I wouldn't have thought Miranda would be the one that I accidentally shoved out the airlock.
There's another one that you might accidentally shove out the airlock, and I really hope you don't, and we do get to save both of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Whatever.
Why are you still here, Jack?
She agreed to help you.
Yeah, but still.
Oh.
You give me so much shit, though.
I mean, she doesn't want to talk, that's all that was.
Jack, I see you like once every 6 hours. Can you be a little nicer?
Just checking in. How you doing?
I mean, Garrus didn't want to talk for like 3 years. Remember how long you kept asking him? He was like, I gotta recalibrate the guns.
Well, he kept saying he was doing something, which was kind of annoying, but it wasn't him just deliberately blowing me off.
I guess. But there's just a throwaway line for I'm busy that they all give.
I don't know, maybe we're just constantly getting to off-screen fights and he has to constantly recalibrate those stupid things.
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible.
Grunt's turning renegade on me now.
You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
What did I do to earn your respect? I can't even remember.
Showed yourself well in battle.
That's it.
Kind of.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's in...
You very well might not be able to save Miranda, which if you're not able to save Miranda, you might not be able to save another character, so... Which is either the character you have yet to meet, or the character that they bump heads with.
Solves a lot of problems, and not just my own.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Varicon.
Which sucks, because I think the third game is best if everybody survives the second game.
Well, we're just gonna have to have different stories about how they used to be here, and their replacements who had to take their spot.
There isn't a replacement, though. Anybody who dies in this game isn't replaced in the next game. There just isn't a replacement for them. They're just not part of the story anymore.
Well, I'm sure someone's doing their job.
Nope.
They had to do something. We need
Nope.
that something done. Well, let's just...
You either, I believe if they're dead, you just lose out on what they're doing. Or, yeah, I guess some stuff does happen, but with slightly less detail to it, or things like that. So, like, you know, if, for example, if a character's... I'm just going to make this one up, so I'll tell you this one's not really real. But let's say you get a quest to go assault some evil guy, evil base or whatever, and there's some people held captive there. If in the original game of 3, if everybody survived, let's say Miranda was there captured, and then she breaks out and she starts help kick ass for that mission, she just won't be there to break out and help kick ass with that mission. You'll still probably get that mission, but it'll just be a bunch of nameless nobodies who are captive. There won't be anybody cool that you're like, hey, I remember you there, which will suck.
Well, I'm still not gonna feel too bad about it.
I mean, what could you have done? Like, the answer is simply would be just roleplay your character differently, but that's not something that you need to do because roleplaying your character is just that, doing what you want.
FTL jet is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Well, we're there. Give me your fuel. Okay, where is this tally mission? Oh, it's up there.
Oh, hold on. Before you do the tally mission, I'll tell you one thing. I am told by the internet that it is apparently pretty neat to bring the last person that you meet onto the tally mission, so that to leave the tally mission to be one of the last ones you do.
Who the fuck did we even meet last? Wasn't it like Zaeed or some shit? It was like
Technically, the last
Samara?
person you met was Tally. Technically, the last person you recruited is Tally. It's because you still have one person left to recruit. That's the person I'm talking about, the one you haven't recruited. Which would mean this, right? What I'm suggesting, according to the internet, I haven't personally done this, and I'll leave it up to you how you want to do it, but I'm going to inform you before we do it. What I'm suggesting is that you go and do the quest that will start the cooldown, or the countdown, before shit hits the fan. So essentially, what I'm saying is do everything you want to do except the tally mission, then go do the story mission that you have, which is acquire the Reaper IFF, and then after you acquire the Reaper IFF, then go do the tally mission, do the last mission of your crew member, and then shit hits the fan, because the cooldown is 2. So you have to do 2 things after doing the Reaper IFF before shit hits the fan. And so the 2 missions I'm telling you that the internet recommends you save because apparently it's cool, or there's some neat interactions that happen if you bring the newest person you meet to the tally mission. But that's your choice. I also want to point out the fact that you stated you want to save the DLC quest until after you finish the main story, which I'm pretty sure you can do, which would mean that give Liara intel would have to wait. The Firewalker one would have to wait.
Yeah,
the Project Overlord one, I think, has to wait. And so does the Help the Other Person have to wait. Meaning I'm pretty sure you literally just have the main story left if you want to wait all the DLC. I have to double check for sure. You'd have to go to your journal for me to 100% know for sure which ones are DLC and which ones aren't.
I think that might be it. Because there's nothing else on the world map to do.
Yeah, because Rescue Dr. Kenson, I'm almost positive, is one of the DLCs. But before you click that, I want you to double check for me. That way I don't accidentally fuck you up with what I'm saying.
Fine, come here.
So go to your journal. That was Codex. Go to journal. Okay. Tally Treason's the one I'm telling you to wait. Ilium, Liara, Hacking. Okay, that one we can turn in. Lair of the Shadow Brokers DLC.
What's this one?
Stop the Collectors is the main story. Well, they never completely supported. That one we haven't done, so that one we'd have to go do.
Okay. Well, it sounds a bit boring. I guess that'll be the last thing we'll do tonight.
And then some of the DLC ones are over in the secondary objectives. But I'm pretty sure if they're... I know Firewalker's the DLC, because that's the name of the DLC.
I've been to the Citadel 3 times tonight.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, one of the DLCs is actually, like, lore-wise supposed to happen after, because it's a lead-up to 3. One of the DLCs is supposed to be a lead-up to 3. Now, I haven't played that DLC. That's one of the DLCs I haven't played. Firewalker is a DLC that technically happens during the story. I have no idea when chronologically Lair of the Shadow Broker is supposed to take place. Firewalker happened during the story, I'm pretty sure.
Shadow Broker happened 500 years ago in the distant past.
No, because you have the quest and you haven't done it, so it definitely didn't happen in the past.
Well, it involves time travel then.
It doesn't.
Ah, it totally does. Not the best color, but it looks decent enough. Miranda. What if I pal you around with Jacob? Is that good enough to get you back on my side? You like Jacob, right?
Did it say where you had to go?
It just went. I think the thing said go to the Citadel.
Gotcha.
And you have no points.
2 points. You can upgrade Slam.
You were back on our lovely hand ship.
Look at it in detail, see if it says where to go on the Citadel. Because it will say, like, in the basic thing, it'll say, like, Citadel, but in the description. So then hit A.
Go to Citadel and find
and
the
request
council.
a meeting with the council. Okay, so go to the taxi service, I'm pretty sure, which will be right behind you. Let's see if we can go to, like, the Proscenium or something. Proscenium. You need to go to Proscenium. That's where the embassy would be and stuff for that.
Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, this looks familiar.
Yep, because the Proscenium's where you were in the first game.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, this mission, by the way, that you're doing, you got this right away at the beginning of the game.
Oh wow, we didn't tell them about jack shit. He's gonna have to sit down for a long conversation.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy.
Don't give credit to that asshole. He should have died on that ship with the rest of the council.
He wasn't a councilman, though. So it's not the rest of the council. He was an ambassador, not a councilor.
Man, just give him an honorary spot, and that'll be good enough.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back.
Huh, someone's digging me at 2 a.m. What a weird thing.
I have no idea who that'd be at 2.
I would imagine it's Andrew, but I don't know why the fuck he's up this early.
This late, you mean? I'd consider it this late.
Well, technically it's tomorrow.
Fair.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Oh my god, I have to frickin' say the same thing to you, but I don't have the option.
I mean, you do. You have it in a bunch of different...
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data.
Captain Anderson, how far is your head up your own ass?
This is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail.
You seriously don't know anything about any of this?
Well, yeah. He's been fucking here for 3 years. He hasn't got to go anywhere.
Yeah, but you don't get intel from anywhere?
I mean, technically, one, you didn't know it was the Collectors until you witnessed it. So, like...
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests.
Would that even do anything?
Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get.
Yeah, we'll just kill the Council again in another apocalypse.
Quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard.
Those quarters are limited to the bathrooms and the library.
Anderson, we need
and that's it.
Shepard, what are you doing?
There's Adina.
Stop by to see how Anderson...
I'm talking to Anderson.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina.
For a meeting?
You go to your office.
office and think about that for a while.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udine has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around?
Why do you keep him around? Shepard, stop asking my questions.
And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy.
Does he want to find those people though? Okay. What happened to Sovereign?
Isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge.
Well, yeah, but we got the other half. What happened to that?
Cade Nolenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the...
Yeah, they might be. It might just be that shadowy of a conspiracy. That somehow Cerberus is behind all of this.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
It's magic.
Kind of, I mean...
Actually, they just use Keeper corpses as resources and stick them on all the walls.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head.
Seamlessly blending in their charred bodies with the walls.
The truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Hey Anderson, you get on the Normandy.
Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important...
Yeah, but you got a brain in your head. That's important.
That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
He says he's got an important job that needs to get done here.
Serving on the council isn't how I...
Yeah, but your job's boring.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah, so go be useful on my ship. We have full authority to do whatever the fuck we want, Anderson.
But I know how important it is.
Oh, I already picked this option, didn't I?
Yep.
Fighting the good fight, right?
Well...
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Okay, where do we go here? Where's the council?
The door behind you.
The one door that exists in this universe.
And back to the Normandy, because that's it. You did it. That was the quest. Talk to him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Check your quest thing.
We didn't get a freaking meeting with the thing.
Check your quest thing.
Ah, god damn it, you're right. Well...
That's because this was a very beginning of the game, like, dialogue option thing to do. It wasn't like a full-on quest that we just happened to put off till the very end.
Well, poor prostitutes, I guess. Just go to Ilium. You'll be accepted there.
That's a woman you met in the first game. That's a person you met in the first game. That's good, but...
Who cares? Well, I guess that was the last thing I planned to do today, considering we got the tally thing postponed.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We did most of the loyalty stuff, and I guess it was pretty good. Kind of a mixed bag. Miranda's being a bitch for no reason. So that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to fix that one, which disappoints me.
Last time you get to see that wonderful ass.
We need enough points of either Paragon or Renegade, and I think your wishy-washy nature of your Shepherd is
My Shepherd is destined to not have her around.
I was gonna say, it makes it so that's might not be possible.
I really should have sided with her, but she was wrong, and now she's gonna die for it. That's what happens, Miranda.
Fair.
You made one wrong thing to happen.
If we're lucky, you'll gain enough points. The only thing I could say, your best bet would be to try for the rest of the game to stick to a very distinct either Renegade or Paragon and hope that it pushes you to the end. But also, I will tell you that because it's a role-playing game, role-play your Shepherd how you want. And if you lose Miranda because of it, that's just on... I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess, would be the best way to put that. And then hopefully you'll have enough points to solve the other crewmate debacle, because the last crewmate you meet is really cool and a lot of people really like him. But also that crewmate will butt heads with another crewmate. And it'll be the same thing as the Jack Miranda thing, where the one you side with, you lose the loyalty of the one you didn't side with. But if you have enough points, you can pick at the time of the argument, hey, this is stupid, come on now. And then in which case you keep both of their things. And then if you don't have the number of points at that moment, you do what you're doing with Miranda. Because had you had enough points at the time of Miranda and Jack spat, you could have told them they're both stupid, which is what I did. Just like, this is stupid, you're both stupid, act like fucking adults. And I was able to keep both their loyalties because of that.
That would have been a better option instead of siding.
Yeah, but you need to have enough points of Paragon or Renegade to essentially get that outcome. Which we'll see if you have it for the next dispute that happens, because I looked it up. So I thought there might have been a dispute between Grunt and Morden. There's not, luckily. The characters whose loyalty you can lose are as follows. You can fail Zaeed's quest, you can fail Samara's quest, and you can fail Thane's quest. If you fail those quests, you have to have the points to get their loyalty back, potentially, or you just full on fail. I don't remember. For Zaeed, you can talk him if you have the points. I think for the Samara and Thane ones, if you fail those quests, you just can't make up for it unless you just reload the save and redo the quest again, like which we did for Samara, because you failed that quest.
Well,
yeah,
it's not really worth not doing it.
And then Adam failed the Thane quest, which is when he asks you to say, hey, where's the guy at? If you fail to click it within so much time, that's how you fail it. So that is how Adam failed that quest. I did look that up, how you fail that one. Then the other ways you lose loyalty is once you complete both Jack and Miranda's their loyalty missions, there will be a cutscene where they are having to dispute. If you have enough Paragon or Renegade points, you can pick an option that says both of you stop it, this is dumb, and you keep both of their loyalty with that, or you pick one and you lose the loyalty for the other one, but with the chance of getting it back later. It happens again with two other crew members, one of which is the last crew member you'll meet, and another one being one of the crew members you have. And knowing which crew members they are, you might end up missing out on the last character, which kind of sucks because the last character is pretty cool.
Waiting until the last minute to fuck around with things. What a jerk.
I mean, kind of. It's there isn't a go get this person mission. You meet this person during the story mission you have to do next. Which, if we want, we can do that tonight if you're willing, but it is 2:00, so if you don't, we can do the Reaper IFF for next time, because
I'm doing the ending bit here. And if you guys did stick around to the end, we're not really. I guess we're kind of getting into end game things here. It's kind of starting to wrap up. We did all the loyalty shit now. Kind of nuts.
If we stick to the speed we did at today's stuff, we will, quote unquote, beat the game next time we play. However, we will have the DLC left to do, and it depends on how long the DLC takes to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit, and hell, it might take up a whole episode. We don't know.
yeah, I was gonna say next time for sure the Reaper IFF. I don't remember how long that mission is, but I'm sure we'll get it done, and it's not crazy long. After that, we'll have the 2 loyalty missions to do for the Tally and the other crewmate, and then the game will put us into, hey, go do the final mission right meow point. In which case, we'll go do the final mission.
Oh yeah, we
also have to go. We also have to go grab all the
salvage.
shit. Hold on, before we do Reaper IFF, we actually all have to go and do all the salvage for the ship.
Yeah.
We might want to just save between find a night this week and do it not recorded, because that's not going to be that exciting to watch. So we might as well just go do that. You can call me up like any day this week, basically, and we'll go do that. It'll take like an hour. But
To be honest, if it's
that off camera,
if it's gonna be that sort of grinding, I might just do it myself one day.
Yeah,
and then just
that's
do the
one way to do
grinding.
it.
So yeah, things are about to get dramatic. Crew members are gonna start dying. So hey, if you're still interested to see the end, stick around, and you'll be able to see Pink Buckethead again, my new OC for Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, rip the fact that we might not be able to save for sure Miranda at this point, and potentially another person.
Leave your F's in the comments for good old white ass over here.
Well,
poor Miranda.
We're also getting to the point where you'll have to pick who you're romancing or choose not to romance anybody again, which
we might not have time for romance. We got all this shit to get done.
Yeah, maybe. It depends.
God damn.
You'll probably get to the options soon enough for the characters. My guess is the next time you have a talk with Miranda... Well, no, you won't be able to have a talk with Miranda because you have to solve this issue. But if you were to get that shit done, solved with Miranda, my guess is next time you have the next time you would have had a conversation with Miranda, it would happen. The next time you have a conversation with Samara, I think it will happen. You'll get the option for her. Otherwise, once you do Tally's mission, you should be able to do it for her. Trying to think if there's anybody else. Jack, I have no idea if she'll offer it based on how you've responded to her. She might not. I don't know how the game decides how to offer that. Miranda, you'll need to get the points first to convince her to get her loyalty back before she'll get option to romance her, and I think that's it. So you might be able to, you might not be able to. If not, it's not that big of a deal. You'll just play one of the most interesting shepherds that I've ever seen, and the fact that you won't have romanced anybody across, at this point, 2 games. Most people I know have romanced someone across all 3 games. I do know one person who didn't romance anybody in the first game, but did romance people in 2 and 3.
And that's the continuing episode of the most boring shepherd ever made. Although he's in the pink armor.
Boring shepherd. He's not boring shepherd.
Look at my boring, inconsistent shepherd who will punch people for the same thing I chide them for.
As I said earlier, this shepherd is the most consistently inconsistent shepherd.
And that'll be who you're going to be seeing next time. So thanks for joining us once again. And likewise, next week we're going to be doing another 2 chapters of Super Paper Mario. So
yep.
Tune in for your tune-ins.
Yep. Until next week. See you guys later.